I am apparently live. Woohoo! Maybe, hopefully, the problem is fixed. I hope so. If it isn't, then fuck. Hello. Hello, people. Hopefully I can get the viewers back. Let me edit my comments. Yo! Okay, it seems that chat is back. Whoop fucking whoop. Is it working? Is it working, guys? Everyone fope up if it is working. Everyone fope up. 36 people back. Okay, so we didn't lose everyone either. Such a beautiful stream. Thank you. Thank you. It'd be testing 1 2 3. Can you see me? Yes, I can, Kenny. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, I genuinely have no idea what happened before. I haven't changed settings. It was the same as yesterday's. Dude, imagine if this happened yesterday with like 1,000 people. Bro, I would have been so sad. Okay, we will go to the 8-1 secret after I finish this attempt, yeah? I can hear you guys. I'm so sorry about that. I thought you guys would open around just as a bit. Because when the update originally came out, everyone was doing like the curl on 3, like the furry face. And I was just like thinking it's like another one of those jokes. Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? I hope you can hear me. I can hear me. I can hear the demons. Yeah. It's a poll to you can say how joyful you are on a scale of 1 to 10 that the stream is now working. Yes. Awesome. Alright. I'll continue. I'll just continue. Shit. The demons. Hello? Come on. Come on. Idiots and fucking dickhead. Ow. Ow. Kill him. Hello. Hello, Popers. My favorite mother Popers. Whoa. Die! Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Where's the point? Where's the hook point? Give it to me! Give me the hook point! That is not good. Bro, please die. Where? Pope? Uh-oh. I don't know where the... Where is it? Oh... Okay. This way? This way? No? Where do I go? Oh, the exit door. Please carry the Providence orb. Oh, I accidentally did in the last one. Oh, I'm back. Did I go this way? Okay, please don't fucking softlock me, game. Huh. I may have just fucking softlocked myself, didn't I? Bro, no. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave him alive for a bit. So I make sure... please die. Fucking goddammit, okay. How tall is B1? Like 1? Maybe 2? You cannot see me. I'm secret. Bro, can he die? Please, please. Thank you, Missy Rickard, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I don't know what bug infected chat, but it works. It works and doesn't work. Not everyone. I think you should let them know how to use a fancy font thing. Okay, yeah, so apparently FOP is still occurring. God fucking damn it, man. Okay, custom font generator. Okay. So if it isn't working for you guys, and I don't know why that would be the case. I've turned off all moderation. Then it's quantum, it's in a state of working. Try this. This will turn your text into like a different kind of text. I don't know why this would be occurring. The fuck is a FOP? FOP. FOP is soap. Soap FOP. It's for hope. FOP. I can't tell if you guys are like doing the FOP thing though as like a joke because you can't type or because it's just funny. Bing bing bing. FOP, sad face. Wow. FOP is FOP. Is it still bugged? Okay, this guy is still fucking spamming the same thing, dude. How do I... I'm able to tell mine because I have 2 instances of chat open. Chat's gonna look like a spam bot message with all the different fonts. Pick your favorite font, guys. I mean, it's still pleasantly alive despite the issue. Unfortunately, I just can't do anything. I turned off the moderation. I know the PMAC time, what was it? Like, it's 16 minutes or something? Oh. Hello, Gloom. Hello. I don't know what's up with my chat. If I do more streams, I'll obviously make sure this isn't occurring. I can't really... Where do I go? Up, up. Chat's just turned into emojis and shit. Huh. Okay, this might be crazy. Would you guys rather I just turned off chat? Like... Maybe someone's hacking the chat, guys. Hold on. Reddit always has the answer. Reddit apparently might have the answer. It's totally random. Nice. I might have an idea. I might have an idea. Let me try that. Yeah, chat is working for you. Okay. Guys, I'm trying to figure out things, but like I don't have the moderation on, so it just shouldn't be filtering like at all. Live chat not letting messages through. Also, if I'm not responding to you on Discord, it's not me trying to be like ignoring. It's just obviously I've got to fix this. YouTube is just being bad. Yeah. Very. I might actually get a P rank on this first attempt, by the way. Yeah, someone's saying it's alright. Sometimes YouTube's just bad. Alright. If anyone has Follow the Lion's Tails? Okay. This shit's weird. It's like turned into like an ARG. Chat's speaking like it's... I hope I don't need those kills for the P rank. Come on. Oh. Excuse me. YouTube chat. Aha. It's just English language that is broken. We should use regional symbols. Just the English language. Oh, just the one which I speak, and so does pretty much all my viewers. Nice. Just the important one for this stream. Nice. Okay, I went through here, then I go up here. I do want to speed up a bit, because I might need a bit of time for this boss. Oh. Oh, please don't. Bruh. Okay, it's fine, because at least I can test if that's all the... Like, if I get an S rank on kills, then that means that that is all the kills I need. Wait, that guy's just typing. Where are you? Fuck, it is an S rank as well. Fuck. Oh man, that's annoying. Okay. Okay. I mean, look, the fact that I managed to get that far... Okay, can't wait for me to actually not get that far. Nice. Wait. Okay. It's quantum, like I said on Discord, yeah. I love the fact the intro is different. That is really cool. Hey guys, it's just a wacky chat. I've done this on purpose. It's just, yeah, wacky and goofy. Ah, let me up. And time wasn't really a problem, let's be honest. Missed you. Let me out. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. Okay. 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 Wait, is it different each time you enter? Yeah, it is. It is. Next is like a bunch of little guys, isn't it? So I should be able to... What? Nice, I missed. What? That guy got fucking blown. Yeah, found something that will work. YouTube is... Something just broken? Is YouTube broken for, like, everyone? Is it just me that's gone unlucky? Oh, I got to do this boss fight again. I will use all of my, like, things. Now I'm actually going to wait a little bit. Shit. Can I... That seems a bit unfair. Okay. Oh no! Fuck! Fuck! I don't like that boss. It's so difficult. Yeah, pre-nerf stuff? Real. People will actually whine that that's like too difficult. Like, it's difficult, but it's really not like impossible difficult. Like, it's a bit difficult, but I honestly don't mind that being the hardest part of the level. Nope. Nope. Make her fall in the pit. I have done it before. I can show you guys again if you want me to. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Infinite health, Maurice. Boing. Yay. Hey, look, if YouTube didn't bug, we wouldn't have both, alright? I missed! Wait, hold on. Nice! You see, guys, you see that? That was incredible. Whoa! Is he bugged? Great. W. I love that. That was just a gap in the floor, wasn't it? chat working properly? Nope. W YouTube in the chat. Oh wait. Hold on. I need to. Boing. Yay! Okay, apparently it's working for some people. Nice. Oh. Oh, what? What? Oh, that's patently unfair. Yeah! I killed you with the... Really? I killed one with the whiplash. What's the fucking chances of that? I'm just gonna walk. Okay. Very weak statue. Have you considered parrying? Like, half their attacks don't look parryable. They just, like, go towards you at light speed. Wow, wow, wow. How much longer until this regens? I think every single attack has something parable. Cat seems to be more normal. That's good. What the fuck? My coins do that? My coins float upwards. What's more annoying, Virtues or Providence? Virtues. I'm doing this so I can buy some time. So I have those super powerful attacks when she transforms. Instantly there, what the fuck? Bruh. Yay! Jolly. Goodness. I literally just... Toothpaste is toothpaste. Oh, I don't know about that one. Okay, you the only bitch left? Yeah. Holy sh... How much damage, sorry? How much? That was like 50 HP in one. Did I miss a super chat? That's the, Huh. What's better, jackhammer or shotgun? I think shotgun, because it's got a much wider variety of attacks. You've got, like, one of the best long-range ones with projectile boosting, but you've also got pretty much the best melee in the game, almost. You've got all the other attacks, like jam blasting and whatnot. Like, the other ones are... Where? Like, the shotgun is good. No, sorry, the jackhammer is good. Just a lot of what it can do, something else can also do it. So it's like, why would you give up the shotgun, yeah? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy first. Also, exactly what I predicted is happening in that I got to the end and I'll just never be able to get that back up. Night, little gutter tank. You can only do 3 yellow bars until cooldown. Yeah, that too, it got nerfed. Oh, you see that? That's cool, right? Give us a picture of soap. Oh, I've been streaming since yesterday. No, this is a different stream. Okay, that's 35. I'm almost dead. Throw it. Ah, fuck. Okay, these guys are like easy to like, what's it called? Underestimate. That's exactly what I did last time. That was a skill issue on my part, and it was entirely my bad. I was like, oh, it's just one of them. It'll be easy. Well, it's not easy. Yeah, see? If you pay attention to them, then they are not too bad. The real question is, why do some angels have a body while virtues just float? I think because virtues are like, I think it says it's like they're like the most meh ones. Hello? Hello. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, I am totally fucking dead. Somehow I'm not dead. Just... Man... I don't like that arena, dude. I can't see anything. I don't know where anything is. I don't normally mind dying, but it's, if I don't even know where I went wrong, because I don't know where the enemies are to look at. Shooting for me, I know. No, weren't they like expulsed from heaven? No, I don't think so. They're just like the lackeys, so they make them do lackey type things. So they're like sent to be the wardens of hell because they're like the pussies of heaven. Okay, nice. Where's the heal? Oh my god, that was really close. That was too close. Hey, Glooming, I'm back from playing Fraud. Remember, no spoiling, guys, if you haven't completed it yet. Yeah, I guess? But they're watching a Fraud stream, you know? Yes, kill him, my brethren. Fuck up with that schism ass attack. Fuck. I'm good. I'm deaf. It's fine. How's the lag been? Awful. Almost unplayable. Yay. I'm gonna give this one more attempt, and then we'll do a poll if you guys want me to maybe switch levels, because this might be a bit more for you guys. Where is soap and toothpaste picture? Where is soup? Soup? Why does that only kill them sometimes? I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but my my jump start, like the rubber band that like ties it to people was completely bugged out. Wrong target. What do you mean? Blah, 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 blah. Does she know how to make grilled cheese? Why don't you ask her? Pause. Time out. You have more health this time. Dude, there's a really easy no clip for 8-2 whilst doing the challenge. Yeah, I am aware. Oh. Okay, let's see if I fluff this up. Okay. Please, grab. I can't see anything. I'm not gonna restart just yet. How am I meant to do this? Yeah, I know they get mad at if you attack the one that's not attacking, but like you only have like a second or two for them to do attacks. Okay. This is chill. Okay, so then you guys spawn in. Is the strat to just... No, where am I getting shot from? I went from full health to dead in like a second. Okay. Okay. Well. Like, how am I meant to keep track of that? Okay, so maybe I Maybe I flip between the rooms often, so they don't have a chance to hit me? Can I move? Okay, everyone is dead instantly. Exactly what I was trying to do. Sounds like linguini. Compare me to that? No, dude. I do not make slop. That is rude. Like this room here, this is sub 60, 1,000,000%. How much be a grilled cheese? Seems like chat is working. Yo, Gloob, you mentioned a Discord. Where's that at? It is for members only, mostly because I don't have the... Like, I don't have enough moderators or enough people to justify moderation right now. So I basically have to, like, forcefully keep the amount of people who can join lower. And it also means, you know, the people who are there, they're fans of mine, so they're going to be more like me, which means they're going to be more likely to chat with them. Will you have an area I can post a link of an unlisted video that maybe you can use in the future? Of all found no clips and secrets. That actually could be pretty useful, because I do want to check out some secrets in this thing. Keep it in your head, because I may want that, like, for the stream. Actually, wait a minute. Did I just... bruh. Am I now at inconvenience at best? What the fuck? Oh god, that was weird. That is fair, because if it gets too public... Yeah, I used to have one, and it got a bit public, and like... Yeah, it was just a bit too difficult to moderate. And also just like, I don't know, I couldn't feel like I could participate in it, because if I did, then people are just like, wow, Lubium. I don't want to feel like some celebrity. I want to just feel like a guy that's talking on this world channel. That is what that is. Huh? Oh god. That was a bit too close for comfort, not gonna lie. Preparing the great sword. No. Alright. Right, this is scary. So just switch rooms as often as I can, and it's actually pretty chill before the swords machine is in. Okay. I'm actually also going to save my rail cannon. me in. Did it glitch? No, it didn't. Thank God. That's where I came from. Woo. Boom! I feel cheese. Bye bye. This one was scary as well. Mostly because Death Catcher. Ah. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna get some health. No, I'm gonna get some health. Okay. Am I doing good for time? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Just a wee bit of difficulty. Fucking God fucking damn it, man. Oh. Man, this level is really hard. This level is really difficult. Okay. I need to end the current poll, which I've accidentally left up. My bad. Glubian, would you rather fight 1 Gabriel or 10 powers? 1 Gabriel. 1 Gabriel. 10 powers? Bro. 2 is almost too much for me. Okay. Which do I try next? So, one of the options is still A3, because obviously I didn't do it. But do you guys want me to switch over for a bit? Are you guys getting a little bit tired of A3 so far? 8-1? 8-1? Oh, 8-1's 50%. 8-1, 8-1, 8-1. Okay. Okay. 8-1 it is. Sorry about not being able to do A3 first try. Dude, that's so annoying as well, because I literally died to the final enemy in 8-3 as well. Damn it! Ah! Oh well. I'll live. I'll live. I might try and P-rank this one and get the secret at the same time. Because apparently it's got something to do with... There's no chance of winning with that. with some lion statues and where their tails are. Nice. Okay, well there goes the P-rank. Wait, kind of doesn't make sense. I've got to restart, don't I? Because otherwise if I checkpoint, even if I don't die, doesn't count. Would you rather fight 1 grilled cheese or 1 Sam? Finding a grilled cheese is kind of difficult because it's going to be like mushy and fucking gooey and shit, you know? Give me the hell. Whoa, wait. Oh. That seems very counterintuitive. I thought the whole point was that pink can't be parried or anything. You gonna push me onto the map again? Nay. So they said follow the tails. Liars. Whoa, Jesus, fuck, Christ. The lions are the key. Okay. Okay, you know what? I kind of want to try P-rank first. I think doing either, like, trying to do both at the same time, it's just gonna end badly. This guy is too smart. Thank you. Wow, it's expanding. I go through here. The gloat. Is that like goat, but glubiumed? Or is that like gloating? Where's that guy playing Ultra Kill right now? He missed it? Yeah, I did miss it because my thinking is I'll get the P rank first, you know? I don't know how fast I need to be for the P rank now, but I mean... faster than the fucking dragon. Excuse me, what? Mate. Fuck you. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Fuck, I didn't get him. Did I just... Okay, that was a pretty good snipe, you guys can't lie. Where? Oh my god, guys, fraud is out? What? Anyway. Also, parent time on 8-1. We are soon to find out. I definitely hit that. Right? I'm pretty sure I hit that. Yeah, so that's that way. Okay. Come on, man. Okay, well, I died, so... I will go back and do the secret then. Might as well. Sorry. Might as well. Get the secret done. Then I can come back and do the P rank. Honestly, the only reason I don't like long levels is just because P ranking them is a pain, you know, you have to redo a bunch of stuff. But... Excuse me? White or secret and shit. I personally don't think fraud is really hard, it's more so just the lag. I don't know, okay, the lag is 1,000,000% a real thing. It's not like... When I say it's unplayable, that is a bit of an over-exaggeration. It's really not nice. And it is a sub 60 FPS experience. But I don't think it's like affecting my gameplay to the point where I will die because of it. Or very rarely. Well, okay, maybe not, I don't know. So the lions. The lions. Creation of life. Tree of life. And someone says something to do with... How many have I P ranked so far? Just 8-4. 8-4 was easy. So wait, it's saying go this way. So like, through this door maybe? Now it's saying go this way. So it's like up this way. They were like pointed to like here. Right? They're pointing like this way. No? Like never happened to me, but see, the issue with that is I also have a strong PC. I literally have like a 16-core CPU and it's still not great. Well, actually no, it's still bad. Go to the door behind the lion. Okay. Understood. It's the door behind the lion. What? I just go to the door always behind the lion? Oh. Oh. I mean, cool. I would never figure that out by myself, so I don't really mind that being spoiled. Hint, you gotta enter where the statues are rotating. Yeah. So, Mr. Gloob, how's the fraud experience? Quite curious. I gave some opinions yesterday. I was quite tired. I was really tired, actually, but that doesn't really excuse... I was very complainy. I think my opinions have settled a bit. It's good, but it really... They needed to put this in the oven for quite a bit longer. I think genuinely maybe another month or so. And it would have been excellent. It would have been, I'd say, as good as Violence. But currently, I don't know. 8-4 feels really rushed to me. And obviously the bugs are rampant. Frame rate's not great. And overall, just doesn't feel like anywhere near as like coherent as Violent did. Is it Violent or Violence? It's Violence, isn't it? My bad. So, I like it. I like a lot of the mechanics. I think 8-1 is easily the best level. I think it's very strong. Like, it uses the portals in a way which doesn't feel over the top. It feels still, like, balanced. But 8-3 is, like, a prime example of what I don't like about the portals. It's just super over the top. I don't know where a lot of things are happening. So that's my opinion. Some of it's a bit over the top. The A2 Mirror World, actually a really cool idea. Not a fan of the maziness of it. I don't think that's good. But I like the mirror ideas. I actually, maybe this isn't to other people's beliefs, I actually think the mirror mini-boss is pretty good. I think the only thing they really need to change is buff the health. Because the guy does die very quickly. So. That's my opinions, but this, in my opinion, this is the best level of the bunch. Also, it just doesn't feel like much happens in the layer. Like, lore-wise, not a lot changes. And you don't really go anywhere in the fight. Like, in the whole layer, if you think about it. In 7-1, you're in the entrance. You're in the entrance to Violence. 7-2, you're in the battlefield, and you first see the Earth Mover. It puts the boss right there. 7-3, you've gotten closer to the Earth Mover, and it's right next to you. And 7-4, you're on the Earth Mover. It feels a lot more concise. It feels all joined together nicely. And I think the theatrics were done well. Like, think of in 7-2, where you first come outside of this bunker, and you sort of you look outside, and oh my god, there's loads of gunfire, and you see the lightning and the silhouettes of the Earth Movers. That was such a cool cinematic moment that they have clearly planned out well. Like, they know where your eyes are going to be looking, and they flash there, and it's really strong. And, like, not to be rude, but out of all of Fraud, I can think of one instance where it's similar, and that is 8-1 when you come into the tunnel for the first time. And even then, that's not really the same thing. It's more so that the graphics look really pretty. It's not quite the same thing. It also doesn't help that when you go into it, it lags like shit, so the reveal is laggy. Like, the actual reveal is laggy. So, obviously that's fixable. But, I don't know, it didn't feel like as many wow moments as compared to some other layers either. Yeah, Mirror Reaper gets bullied by everything? Yeah. I do feel like maybe your critique was the point of Fraud. I feel like the Fraud was meant to be chaotic, random, fraudulent, as opposed to Violent being a very heavy layer. I understand that they explain in the story that the reason why it's getting crazier and crazier is because, like, V1's brain is fucking breaking because it only speaks in binary, but obviously this layer is not binary itself. But, like, counterpoint, I don't care. As a player, I don't care what the reason is. Like, I feel this way about the levels, therefore, that's how it is. Like, I get that they're trying to explain it, but that doesn't really change how I feel. You know? I like the portal mechanics. I do like it. But, maybe, I don't know, like, it feels almost like they spent so much time developing it, so they felt like they had to spam it, you know? Owie. New enemy AI broke P2, by the way. Wait, really? I don't think so. I don't think there is new enemy AI. I'm pretty sure they said they cancelled it. How did the playtesters not see the level through the fake Shiver Falls? Yeah, that's some other things. Like, there's some things here which are just like, how does a QA tester miss this? Like, if you try and do the challenge in 8.2, you literally can't do it. You just fall through the map. You have to do it backwards in a much worse, like, it feels like shit to do it. There's fights where it drops to 1 FPS, and like, they don't have NASA computers. As someone who's basically playing on almost a NASA computer, it still runs like ass, dude. So if it doesn't run well on mine, how do they expect it to run well on like the average person's, you know? Boing! What happened to P2? I'm not sure. I guess we'll test it in a little bit. Actually, yeah, we could do a full playthrough of the game if you guys want some like a bit of a longer stream. Because obviously, last time it was super long because, well, it got delayed, right? But if you guys want me to stream for a bit longer, I can, and we can explore how the enemy AI is and if there's any bugs or anything. Yeah, Lamau, I developed a 1 minute 80% route for 8.3. I have heard a lot from the speedrunners about this update. Fortunately, nothing positive. I don't like to spread negativity, so I don't feel like I should focus much on it. But they broke a lot of speedrunning tech, basically, and the levels are just not very fun to speedrun. Sorry, to speedrun. Because they're so broken and like you can clip out so easily, it basically means all the levels are finishable in like 5 seconds. So the update doesn't really add new content for the speedrunners. You just finish them all in like in an instant. So. Goon needed a second phase. Yeah, if you tune into my original live stream, because obviously I didn't know the boss, right? I killed him. I was like, damn, that was really cool. I'm excited for the next phase because there's like a yellow bar underneath his health bar. I think that's actually related to his attack cooldown, but I thought it was like the phase he's on in his boss fight, and it wasn't. I was like, okay, that's awesome. I'm excited for the next phase. And then the level ended, and I legit thought it was a joke. Not great. Not great. Oh, I should have saved that. Excuse me. It's really easy to check on chat while I'm playing the game. Okay, you guys did not just see that. I think some things did change, like the game doesn't feel the same as it did. Last time I played when it was Violence was released, and now when I played before the game... Okay, if you haven't played since Violence, that would actually be the revamp update. The revamp update changed a lot about how like the arms feel. Nice. I think they've broken chargeback, by the way. I think. Also, the Dragon boss fight, like, how does it relate to Fraud? Because the Earth Mover felt like it really fit in, you know? It was like this giant, almost demonic tier behemoth. The coward? No, it's like... It was just so massive and scary compared to all of the other robots that we've seen so far. Ooh. I hope I have enough style points. Whoa. Hello there, Buster. Let's go! Go! Imagine if I fucking clipped out the map at the very end. Uts, 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 uts. We did it! I also feel, in a way, that the game lost some of its punchiness in a way. Like, it doesn't ruin your sound card like it used to before the revamp. I have noticed that I think it does do the glitch thing. I think it does still do the fucking thing. But maybe not as much. You're quite precise with your coins. I'm bad at those. You can just learn over time the trajectory. Talking of trajectories, look at this. You guys see that? When you coin punch, it like doesn't let you do it forever anymore. Like, it gets closer to the floor. It ruined, like, you can't do that anymore. If you do a slam storage in the first room of 8-2, you can find a cool secret. Okay. Oh, you mean... Yeah. Yes. Okay, what's the fastest way to do this? This is nothing. This leads nowhere. This is not helpful. That's not helpful. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be going for the PMAG instantly, by the way. Just because this level is so confusing, you know? I've got to figure out a route. Okay, so I can go this way. I can go this way. So that doesn't lead anywhere. Neither does this. So I could come in this way. I legit think it might just be quicker to just do it legit. Wait, oh, I'm back in here already. Okay. Come on, where's the gutter, man? Here. Hey guys. Wait, the Death Catcher doesn't resurrect V2? Does it resurrect any other bosses? Whoa. That is funny if it doesn't. Only V2. If it's all bosses, then that makes a bit more sense. Alright, isn't there like a statue motherfucker? Come on. Do I need to do the secret room? Please give answer. Please give answer. Because I don't want to have to redo stuff for the sake of redoing it. Alright, you guys ready to lag? I mean, have fun. Whoa! Oh, that's bad. Bro, heal me. Right. Oh. Hello, Kenna. Quinna. Is this violent or brutal? Violente. Please move out of the way, office chair. Thank you very much. Hello. Blue, we were talking about your thoughts on fraud. Oh, that was you? Oopsies. Oops. Womp. Okay, what spawns here? Is it malicious farcy? Oh, I'm glad that parry fucking went off. Okay, I need some stamina back. Wow. Okay, guys. Do I need... Oh, no, do I need to kill the guys in the secret room? Do I need to do that? Go. Can you go back? I can go back, yeah. But, like, obviously that's lost time. And for a P rank, that ain't great. Okay. No, but it'd be mad funny. Yeah, well, I am not funny. Do you guys see something in there? I wonder where he is. Awesome. Let's go! Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh, not this level. Oh my god! I fucking hate this level! I fucking hate it! I fucking hate this level! I love this level. I love it. I love how joyfully long it is. I love it. You will perish now. You will die. Good luck. Thank you. I'm going to bed. Good night. Treachery yesterday. Was it? Honestly, I think killing the fodder here is genuinely better than killing the big guy. Are you outstanding? One of my friends told me that you guys have just been making Deltarune references this entire time, and I just don't get it because I never played it. Is this true? Okay, woman time. Honestly, the scariest part. The skills of your fights are protection. Thank you. Did I kill him? No! Let's go! Okay, what is in here? I have forgotten. Bruh, you just ate my cannonball. Like a gobstopper. Oh my god, wait, they all start in a line. I hate you. I hate your stupid attack. Take this, guys. Oh, okay, this part. Let's spin. I've kind of forgotten the layout of the room. I remember, this guy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sure. Awesome. Dope. We're gonna do an FPS test. Exit is at the car. Whoa. Who the fuck is Gabriel in my chat? Someone just straight up is Gabriel. Come on, go away. Bro, you almost just knocked me into the fucking roof. Okay. I really don't like this room. I really don't like it. Mostly because, from my understanding, I have to kill every enemy, right? At least once. Or please. Okay. Calm. I am so calm. Give me a heal. Okay. Exit is there. Oh, someone actually said it in the chat. I remember now. Oh. I like this part. It gives you a little bit of time to breathe. Huh. Okay. I really hope I don't get soft locked. If I get soft locked, I'm actually gonna be giga pissed off. Oof. See you later. I sent just someone in chat, not leaving Nori. Oh man. Okay. This one is not simple, but right. Save my thing for that. No! Fuck, man! No! Great. Oh. And to redo it all. 8 minutes per attempt is so nasty, dude. And that's just that far. Wait, there's a guy here. There's still a guy there. Hello, Fishy. Yes, I've done this attempt so many times. Well, actually, not too many. Because it takes so long. Okay, time to hopefully kill the woman. If I'm lucky. Great. Nice. Really? Thank you for doing a taunt. Thank you for like so much for doing a taunt. Can you die? Wombo combo. According to the wiki, the periodic time is 17 minutes, but it doesn't even have times at 8-4. Nice! Whoa, fuck, I just... No, they dispersed. You guys need to go. Dickhead! Wait a minute. Let's fucking go! Can't wait for that, like, they forgot to make that actually count as a kill. I'm surprised I did, A2 so quickly. Uh-oh. I mean, that might be to my benefit. Or not. Because I don't know where the fodder is. Okay. Oh my fucking FPS. I had 50 minutes. No. Okay, I did A1 and A2 actually. Okay. got the thing. Okay. Fucking worst room in the whole game forever. Okay. Whoa. Who am I missing? Who? Who's normal? How do I continue? That seems completely fair. Right, who is normal? You. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Holy. Okay. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Damn, that one was not too bad. See, I know this one doesn't really make sense to like that. That seems a bit. Yeah, last time I was in here, or sorry, the first time I was in there, it did not switch back to the water version of the stage. So I was just completely soft-locked. Obviously, it's not the end of the world in a normal game, or playthrough, sorry. But trying to P-rank, well, obviously, yeah, it ruins the whole run. Oh, get him out. Okay. I'm on fire, literally. Oh. I'm in immense distress. Oh, golly. Alright. Wish me luck. Wish me mo fucking luck. Nice. Nice. You guys see that rail cannon shot there? That was good, wasn't it? That's probably my best shot I've ever done. No. Bro, I almost shat. Is that power going through the sky? Is that what that is? Come on. Die, bro! How many fucking coins do you need? Fucking fat butt. Sorry. But he was kind of hungry. This is really confusing. Please. No. Oh. Okay. Move. Where do I go? This way? This way. I think this is boss besides these street things right corner. Yeah. Come on. No. How much health am I on? Where am I? No! Oh god fucking damn it! Oh! Oh. I hate this level. I genuinely hate this level. I genuinely, like, from the bottom of my heart, I fucking hate this level. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Why is this is, why are you switching gravity all the fucking time, bro? I don't know which way I am. Good playtesting. Like, wasn't even the woman. I just can't tell where I am. We keep switching sides, and one of them has a roof and one doesn't, so I just fall. If I was not teleported because of out of bounds, I would have been fine. But I was out of bounds, because I don't know where I am, and I fell. Come on, dude. That's now twice I've died to literally the final enemy. 40-minute run back. I hate this new trend where they're making super long levels. Maybe the reason why it's low FPS is actually on purpose, so it's more difficult. That's a theory. An incorrect one, but it's a theory. That's a Heartbreak Wonderland? Yeah. You need to think with portals. Get the reference? Yeah, I got it. Thanks for like checking if I got it there. Bro, just die. Bro! Oh, actually maybe shorter. I hope so. Well, no, I don't hope so, because that one actually makes sense to be long, because it's only 2 levels. They did it backwards, man. Hey, at least you get to see the epic space again. Yeah. Okay, I tried to parry, but that's not a thing, apparently. But it's fine, guys. I'll live. Well, actually, the antithesis of that, I did not live, but more so like, it's fine. I'm not too upset. I'm just going to cry. Okay, this is not a good strat. Go. I don't like it when the whiplash doesn't work. It's scary. Damn, those healing orbs are fucking strong. What? That was the least excited yeah I've ever heard. I don't know. The space stuff is cool, but like, you know, I saw it now. Also, I don't know. Just. Yeah, I've seen it. Oh. Hello. 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 This is the only one which has really given me trouble for like teammates so far. Bro. I find the this to be pretty nice. So I also don't think it sets off their like you're an idiot test thing, like when you What? Why are you angry? Why are you angry? Why is she angry? I'm getting really sick of this shit. Yep. Honestly, that's a summary of the fraud. Yep. I think if I don't get it this attempt, we'll do a poll in case you guys are getting bored. Why am I dead? What happened to my health? She gets angry from parries because screw you. So why is it mechanic then? Literally punishing you for doing good. Do not use this in-game mechanic ever. Patience is virtue. I guess, but it's not like I'm waiting. Having to, like, you know, play. You will die now. You will die. You will die. We'll die. I'm gonna make a video of the new law for fraud. I will be talking about videos later this stream. You guys are my little planners. Okay, great. Become Goon. The Goo. Okay, I fall. You will not fall to the floor, you bitch. Where am I? Bye, chat. I'm gonna try and parent Gabriel. Good luck, man. Good luck. What the fuck just happened? Like, why am I almost dead? Sorry, by the way, I thought she'd like Gabriel's disciple, right? Because if that's the case, and Gabriel got beaten by her, why she's like, this bitch ass motherfucker can't beat me? Isn't that disrespectful to Gabriel? Hashtag crucify power. Okay. Come on. I think I might try to get sideways. No. No, I won't actually. Oh, well, I don't have a fucking choice. I forgot about that. You know what? Yeah. Give me the potter guys now. Before the other ones. Where are you? Nice. Bro, it's in the wall. I think I have this room figured out then. Basically just like, don't fuck with it. At least time is not really a component to worry about. Bro, healthiest fucking Maurice ever. Oh, I was gonna have a good flawless. Wait a minute. Yeah! Free health. Almost got pushed under the map then, probably. What was that FPS drop? That is called fraud. Where am I? What am I meant to... What? Come on, what am I even meant to do? I was like, I'm looking at the stream. I went from full health. Okay, no, it was gradual, but like... Alright. A3P rank. Tab grind. What do you guys... Oh, oops. I started the poll without... Okay. I guess those two, the options. Yeah, I accidentally made the poll way too soon. No, guys. Okay, Cyber grind winning? No? A3 winning? Oh no. Guys, come on. Come on. No. Not A3, please. Not A3. Come on. No. Cyber grind, yes. No. Cyberguard, yes. Fraud's turned this game from an FPS shooter into an FPS shooter, in which the FPS is the challenge. Cybergrind is winning. Fucking thank God. I am so sad. I hate this fucking level, dude. It's so unfun. Cool music. Okay, sorry. Okay, yeah. No riot fraud enemies? Did they forget to add them? Everyone's on fire now. Layer 8 frames per second. I hate radiant enemies so much. I hate them. Man, maybe I just don't like the game. Crazy thought. Oh wait, they still die like that? Okay. Hello. Let me put all of the damage into you. Okay. We both missed, so it doesn't count, right? Yay! Is that no... I'm starting to wonder. Nope. A3 is the only one I haven't P-ranked yet. That one room is so quick and unforgiving. I don't know which one. There's too many rooms like that. Also, wait. Oh, what? No, I thought this guy's radiant. My bad. He ain't. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? I thought that was way later. Guys, I don't think fraud enemies are even in here. I think they've forgotten to add them. They had to spend the time making sure it was completely bug-free, you know? Is it stated somewhere? I'm sure you mean like stated. What? I mean no, but like I've done now like well, I think 5 waves. No, 3. Nice. Yeah, maybe it's too early. The last one I was in. Was there? I don't think there was. How shows up past what? No, she does not. I mean, if it's like in place of a mind flare, then maybe. Wait, I just figured out why I struggle with power so much. Because she's a mini Gabriel, and I fucking can't fight Gabriel for some reason. I might need to turn off blood just to get through A3 without having 2 frame FPS issues. True. Alright. Whoop. Uh-oh. I have I touched the floor? Uh-oh. Fuck you! Oh, he's dead. Like, I ain't seen any Providence or Powerade. In place of the Insurrection or Ferryman. Ooh, okay. So she's even more powerful. Okay. Oh my god, that actually sounded like a fucking massacre. Jesus. Whiplash is the best weapon. What was that tag? That's the Glubium strat. What's chat saying? Also, by the way, Mirror Reapers are in... No, they're not. Oh, the fuck would that work? Why did I still take damage? Go! Bro stood there. Okay. I didn't want to kill that enemy anyway. You can't see me. Oh my god, yes you can. Why? Yes, they are. I just don't know when. I just don't see how that would work. Because they move so quickly that they would have to just kill themselves constantly, right? Oh, okay. How do you P-rank this? Again, still no fraud enemies. How many Guttermen have we seen? Oh, please. Yeah. Oh. Bye-bye. You are going on a trip. Actually, I want you. Football. Oh god. What? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, oh my. Wait. And an insurrectionist? Okay. Woman dead. Her fucking sword is still following me. Fuck. Well, uh-oh. Wrong input. Whoa. That was a bit too close. Holy fucking shit, they got Cerberus in this? Where? Where did my... Sorry, where did my... Sorry. Where did my... That shit... My rail coin just fucking left. Ah, friendly fire. Is it? Hold on, is it different levels of radiance in Cybergrind, or is it just like they become radiant full stop? Oh. Coins are just fucking this up there. Nice. Boom! Boom! Hello. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can kill you. I can kill you. Yes. Okay. I actually genuinely think Radiant drones are the strongest enemy in the game. You just can't hit them. Oh. Oh, that's just... That makes sense. That's a heavy enemy. Ma. If you throw coins next to portals, they go up. My dad. Do you think Cerberus would like holding other stuff? Well, okay, they don't hold it. That's a ball of energy that they're like concentrating to keep up. So I think they'd much prefer to just hold a fucking massive rock to pellet you. Only thing is that once they've thrown it, obviously they can't get another. They can't get another rock. They'd have to pick up another one. And as we know, that's against Cerberus rule. So they're not allowed to do that. Attack this guy, guys. Oh, I don't have a cannonball. I'm gonna go down here. Oh my god. Alright. That's not like, that's not. Let me try like doing the poll the way I wanted to do it. So, brutal. 8-3. B rank. More Cybergrand. Full game playthrough. Because they might have changed the game. And the question is milk. Answer the milk question now. Now. You must. No, guys. It's changing. I'm gonna wait for 25 votes. Somehow it went down. How the fuck does a vote go down? 25. No. Oh, fucking. See you later, Kenna. Quick Quinna. I actually don't know how to pronounce the username. Fuck. You guys suck. 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 Oh, I love my audience. I do, actually. Just, I love this level so much. I love the way it makes me want to die. Like V1, Ultra Kill. That's a secret lore thing. It actually is making me feel exactly like how God did in the story. Legit, I'm almost dead in the first room. W. 07. If you turn on blind enemies, spawn a Reaper, and then turn blind enemies off, he will break and not attack you. Yeah, we actually noticed that in the last stream. We thought that they just didn't make them work in the sandbox. Luckily, that was not the case. I thought they had gone like full like, nah, can't be asked, and just didn't even do that. But they did. So they have praise there. Okay, I actually have time to kill, so I'm going to just do this one nice and safe. Or not, or not, yeah. Triple projectile boost. Wow, you hate us? How could you? Guys, you voted 8-3, I kinda have to. They should make a second fraud update. Oh. God saw the V2 reconstruction theory and said mankind and it creating this was a mistake, and it became a deadbeat death. That's actually exactly what the terminal was saying. Nice fucking. Oh shit, wait. She almost became good. Oh, my hand itched. Great sword, guys. See, the subtitles work. Oh, I kind of wasn't listening. I kind of just look at them. Boink. 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 I should not parry that. Wait, oh, I should have, because then she would have just fell. don't know where you are, mate. She's just really mean. I mean, when there's no escape from Gabriel's children. But how did Gabriel get pregnant? That's what I don't get. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello. You can't cheat me. You can't cheat me. Hello. Who's angry and where? Yes, that is what I call the winning strategy. To do that, you must win. Good question we ask every day. The space reveal at the end of 8-3 is the most insane moment in the entire game. I think the I think Earthmover stuff is cooler, but each their own. The fuck? Wait, did I kill the one downstairs somehow? Bro's hitting the wibbly wob. Are you? Dude, what the fuck is up with this game, man? That is so unacceptable. Oh my god. I'm not even doing crazy shit. I'm just playing the fucking game. Shit just doesn't work. Okay, who is real? You. Okay, leave that. Understandable. Have a wonderful day. Right, it's the gun, man. I can't fucking hit him because he's rotating like a fucking Photoshop ass. Please. Motherfucker was a JPEG. Me when I Photoshop. Have you seen Do Not Ship in the files? If not, no. Wait, so is there some leaks? Hold up. Hold up. Guys, if there are leaks, I will be showing them. I will 1,000,000% be showing them. I do not care if they would rather it didn't. Mostly just because you want to release a layout incomplete, then that's up to you. Escape. My favorite enemy added in Fraud is the Reaper. Honestly, I think mine's the Providence. But the Reaper was really good. I actually quite like the Reaper. It definitely needs a bit more health. But besides that, I think it's genuinely pretty damn cool. Oh my god, that could have been really bad. Oh! Bro. You gonna soft block me? Nah. Uts, uts. Okay. What's next? Forget. Oh, I just want. I hate all of it. I hate all of it. Might as well just use that early, to be honest. Is it 3 sub, right? Gleebeam exists. Where is Gleebeam? Oh, that's my brother. That's my secret hidden brother. At Gleebeam. A Virtue and a Providence go out on a picnic. And then the coin lost in the list mentions smites them birth down. Is this like a... is this a poem? Open! Oh fuck, I'm strong. Oh my god. I did that. That means V1 can destroy the universe, because he just shattered space itself, right? That's what that means. So V1 beats Goku? I think that's what that means, guys. Interesting. It's genuinely just a debug file. I mean, that's not that bad. They've done that before. I think they did that with Violence. But the difference is that one wasn't a buggy piece of shit. So we didn't care. Maybe I'm being too harsh. I don't know, I feel like I'm like... Because I am happy that we got this, finally. But at the same time, it's not like this is like bonus free DLC. Like this is, you know, just the content that we paid for. Can't wait to find out I've also missed an enemy. Lol. What if that kills you if you touch it? What's happening? You're doing the thing again. I hate this part. I like the aesthetic. I can't read anymore. Sorry, I got logged in. Like, it's a good thing I can rocket ride, but I don't know. I feel like most people probably can't, right? Ow. What's happening? I can't see. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Okay, guys. The final boss, these 2 street cleaners. Oh my god, guys, we did it! We did it! Let's go! Okay. Okay, I'm immediately moving away. Cyber Granules. There goes the audio drivers. Oh, thank you for taunting. You stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. And you stupid fucking level. Fuck that. Oh. Oh, a sense of relief eases over me. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I did it. I did it. I win. I win. Oh, man. Oh, guys, we have beaten the whole game. Goodbye. Nah, I'm joking. Oh yeah, you don't get the border because they haven't made the secret mission. Makes sense. Oh, I'm glad that's done. I'm glad that's done. Kind of brutal. Oh, just let my nerves cool down a little bit. By the way, the back of that level exit is completely broken. You can enter it through the back. I mean, yeah, isn't that intentional? I thought all the bugs are intentional. Because it's like meant to be disorienting. I think when this layer has bug fixes and performance fixes, it will be an insane experience. Violence was like this too, though. No? Sorry? But Violence was not like this, like, at all. It had performance issues, and it does have a few, especially in 7.3. But even in 7.3, it's one room, and it's not the end of the world, at least for me. Like, the performance issues, there's more of them, way more of them, and also, they're way more harsh. And also, the issues aren't just performance, it is bugs. Like, you're clipping out the map constantly. I know Treachery is going to be ice, but what if Hikita decides to make it something else or more unique? Could be. Now level editor when? They better not pull a spooky and scrap it. They have been working on it for fucking ages. It's meant to be like a Steam Workshop thing. Apparently it's post 1.0. It might be in the Encore update, but I mean I don't know. What do you guys want to do? We got lots left to do, but like, write it out in the chat. I'll make a poll. If I see some good things in the chat, I'll also add it to the poll. What now? Brutal. Cyber grind. Full game. Play through. And I guess like. Fishy, if you're watching, do you know of Easter eggs and things? And if so, can you tell me where they are? Well, actually, yeah. When I say Easter egg, I realize I didn't put an S at the end. So we can go, like, look. I'll look up where all the Easter eggs are. We can go exploring. That's what that one is. You can end stream. No. I want to do more. It's just I want to see what you guys want to do first. Easter egg winning by a lot. Okay. Oh fuck! Wait, I haven't. Yeah. Okay, we'll do Easter eggs. Yeah. Cool. Right. There was a guy in the chat who said that they know where all the Easter eggs are. Do you want to drop that into the chat? In the meantime, I will go like look some up real quick. Fraud. All Easter eggs. What the fuck? My video is the first one. No way. That's a cool Easter egg. Oh. Of course, Linguini has one. Nice. 18 minutes, unedited. W. Okay, we'll start on 8-1. Let me move these to my like top monitor so I can keep the chat on. I can see you guys. Hello. Okay. Oh, fuck, wait, that's not the right chat. Is this? No. Wait, where's... No, who fucking goes? Use no clip. Yeah, yeah. Also, we can sort of just explore how the levels work. Oh, what the hell is this out of bounds, guys? When you press V with the cheat on it, you clip out. That's fucking broken, man. Come on, guys. Fix that. Erm. Okay, I have seen this one. I just left for 5 minutes and now I have no idea what's happening. We're looking for the Easter eggs. I'm glad they had the time to put these in. Oh, what the fucking Christ! Oh my god. That was fucking terrifying, bro. Cheats, hello? Cheats, please. Nikita angry. You've been criticizing the layer too much. Just kills you instantly. So, this is, I don't know if you guys know this, but this is from Violence, I'm pretty sure. I think there's one of these in Violence. Why don't I just continue? Is this normal? That's fucked up. Wait a minute. Crazy idea. I have no idea if I can make this video. Fraud, but it's normal. It's just a playthrough fraud, but just like all of the portals, they make perfect sense. It's just without any like. Oh, I thought I'd like tipped him over then. Oh wait, I can parry the whole beam? Give me that shit. Okay, let me look at the secrets. Or 8-1 secret Easter eggs. Oh. Okay, that's 8-2. Oh wait, are these both 8-2? Oh fuck, they're both 8-2. Fuck. I mean, okay, we'll just explore. So this room is chill. It looks pretty chill. Question: why is all of this loaded if you're not next to it? I mean, this doesn't run badly, so I guess that makes sense, but. Or maybe those are the portals. Yeah, it's just, if you get hit by that, you're just fucked. Why do you put one of the only enemies that can actually like push you around from that? If they know that this shit is broken. You should make an edit so the end of 8-3 doesn't have the space section. Huh. Okay. I wonder if... Ow. You know... Whoa, mate. Whoa. This game's too easy. Come on, guys. Me in Minecraft creative mode when I want to kill the Ender Dragon. This is what the yellow arm is, guys. Oh, okay. Wait, I just realized, yeah, why do you need a portal for this? Oh, because they're... Right, yeah. If you make an edit so the final boss has more health after second phase. I think the developer should make an edit. Sorry. How does this work then? Is there a secret door? Okay, none of the doors lead anywhere. That's just a gap in the wall. Okay, no, it's not. So you keep going up, and then it goes here. So you'll eventually see a portal this way. Crazy idea. I kill all enemies and just disable spawns. Boom. Is this... Oh, okay, this is normal. Was that a... cool ass secrets? No. What weapons do I normally have equipped? Do you know if they've fixed the performance issues? Nope. No patches, I'm pretty sure. What weapons? So I run default this motherfucker, but these guys are slabs. All default shotgun. Sword blade of this, and then the 2 regular guys of this, and no screwdriver because I'm normal. Bluebeam, do you like milk chocolate, dark chocolate, or something else? No wrong answers. Oh, that's just not loaded. Hey, good optimization, guys. Milk chocolate's my favorite. Sorry, I'm boring, I know. But dark chocolate is like good in very particular occasions. Ooh, that's interesting. So that's how this works. It literally just expands. Okay, no fancy stuff here then. White chocolate's quite nice, but like it can get sickly really quickly. Oh shit, where am I? Yeah, no, they actually just move the walls. Wait, oh. W Glubium, thank you. Oh wait, this is just always here. W milk chocolate. What's wrong with the screwdriver? You don't want to know, I might get permanently banned again, guys. Oh, so the spooky bars. Oh! Guys, I'm shitting. The wall just expands. That's so simple yet genius. Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't need more like more portals today. Glubium, what is your favorite candy/candy type? I love a little bit like a fizzy one, like a sour one. I quite like that. I like Sour Patch Kids. They're pretty good. I despise anything flavored mint. Kill that guy now with hammers and mint flavored hammers. Oh wait, I just did not check the fucking. I'm sorry, I forgot what we were actually doing. You can have a little look. That's canon. That's lore. They really... This is like Minecraft builds. We just spawn it in creative mode. So this is like the guy. Is that like a hood he's wearing, or is he just goopy? Glubium, what's your favorite pizza topping? None! I think cheese is the best. I think that's the classic. That is what pizza is. Everything else is just like, I don't know, pandering if you're like pandering to people who are hungry for more things. Like, I'm okay with just some pizza. That's okay with me. Where does this teleport us to? No. Uh-oh. I can't move my camera. Okay, good. That's good, that. Ooh, that's bug free. God is goopy confirmed. Yeah. Is when you hit this, is it meant to do that lag spike? Because I hope not. It does not feel right. Why is that goop? Why is it is that why goop is OP? I don't know if goop is OP. We have to go this way. Are we getting closer? We are. Oh shit, wait. We can definitely just go to the end here. Oi! Come on. Wait, is it? Can I not? Teleport me back. Is that because I went too low? Or too close? It's like the Minotaur? I don't think it is. I think I can see the end. Ultra Cooper as a filth. Under the mayo, basically. Okay, I think I just went too, like, low. Yes, this is how to do it. It's a perspective trick. Because if you look, all the houses are super stretched now. And the reason why there's a moon here they probably have a lore reason, but the real reason is because it's gonna hide where the illusion break is. See? No secret. Fair enough. Yeah, if you continue, it gets more fucked and more fucked until eventually... Wow. What? Okay. Secrets in the buildings? Wait, oh, okay. Is this a secret room? Is that the... That's a secret room. Whoa. Wow. Go to the other side? I will. Why is there a portal here? Wait. What? Huh? Okay, I mean... Cool, but... I don't know, was that necessary? Oh. Okay. Explore the sun. I will explore the sun. It would be beautiful. I think we're just gonna go blind. Blind any percent. Does anyone know when Fraud's soundtrack is gonna drop? It's out right now, bro. Or do you mean on YouTube? Someone's probably ripped it. Hopefully soon. I'm gonna need that shit for my vids. Hello, sun. Hello. You look so blue. If you could eat a star, what do you think it would taste like? I think it would just taste like iron. Like, it's just gonna taste like metal. Like the funny version of that is like, I don't know, like a really thick yogurt. Like a really thick yogurt. Like you need like a platinum spoon just to like... Isn't this great stream content? Probably like melted cheese. Someone ripped the 8.3 music. Fucking which one? There's like 7,000 tracks. Honestly, that's one thing I can't... Fucking goddamn it, bro. Alright, we'll explore the main area first, I guess. Like, as much as they made some fuck-ups, music was not one. Music is good. Music is really good. I think they cooked hard. I don't think they needed this many tracks, but like, go for it, I guess. The moon is made of cheese, so the sun is made of cream. Wait a minute, yeah, isn't the leitmotif or leitmotif for the Prime Sol? It's probably in the game now. Like the room with the door on the ceiling. If you rock it right in the right place, you can no clip. Yeah. I think that's just every portal. You can just no clip if you just try a little bit. Dog, why do they make this so long? Exactly, I don't really get the appeal. I don't know why. I don't think most people like long levels. 3 whole versions of No Devil Lived On? Ooh. This part here is really trippy. No secret? Man! Teleport me. Teleport me. Thank you. Okay, I don't think we can find any more secrets in this level then. Wait, why did I go in there? Is that like an actual reflection? What's the best room in 8.3? But my favorite is definitely the space part. Definitely, very easily the space part. Right, I'm looking up where this first Easter egg is. Okay, found it. Oh wait, you can access with this one in real gameplay. Just like standard gameplay. Yeah, I didn't use like any cheats there. He's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. And the little got the tank. Oh, he got the cow. Wow. Bro is resilient. Yeah, he's not waking up. I thought there was no flaw. Yeah, that's cool. You can just like access that in the normal game. What if I go in here and do the same thing? Oh. Let me in! Okay. Cool. Ah, that's loud. Okay, nice. One of these secret things that I just googled is literally just like the normal level. That's how just the level works. Nice. Oh wait, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass to no-clip through, isn't it? How does this work? Like, is this actually... No, okay. So they didn't do it... Interesting. Interesting. Ah, that makes perfect sense. Ah. That's a secret, guys. That's a reference. That's a fraud reference. Okay, that's not... Oh. Okay, is that open? No, this is a portal. Why is this a portal? Okay, cow. FNAF. Whoa, guys. The evil wall. Is there something back here? I've always wondered. No. Okay. Big level. Who do you think is Abigail? I don't know, someone from like... Yeah, I think that is just a legit reflection. Unless we can find that loaded in somewhere. But it probably deloads the moment we need. Oh my fucking gosh, the sleeping filter room has an Undertale theme. Nice. Plus rep points for that audience. Me and can I get this music off? Chill. Me and Fishy, one of the speedrunners, pretty good speedrunner, we were making jokes about this because this is obviously interesting lore and it should be in the game. But just think a bit more logically about this. This is like comically just evil. It's like, okay, it's Malowitz. He's all happy and good, and he's very low maintenance and use it wherever you want. SmileOS 2, even better. Nocturnal systems. It's black and white and evil. A cluster of various specialized wartime machine operating systems. Resource use unsustainable, limits unknown, use it never. It's just comically like evil, and also like I don't know, it's there's no subtlety behind it. It's just like, yes, this is V1, now clap. Again, I like lore. I think it should be there, but I don't know, man. You wrote it like it's like a fanfic. Out of order. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Does the book in this level hint at another type of machine? I'm not sure. Possibly. Possibly. They were quite difficult to understand, I think, by design. Yeah, because a lot of these are going to be really... What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, this is the skybox. Oh my god, the frame rate is awful. Is this, by any chance, is this just the full res room from the finale? Yes. Yes, it is. Optimization deluxe. Evil GPT. No, they wouldn't use ChatGPT. Their audience would fucking flay them. Where do you actually go? I forgot. Into the goop world. The secret group world. So is this I put you, yeah. This is just 8-4. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Not quite. Hold on. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna catch him. He's really fast though. Fuck. What does this actually say? Because I can't be asked to like Photoshop. Actually, yes I can. That's kind of my job. Which one's the right way up at least? I think this is the right way up. Let's do this. Let me look away. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna pull up. This is Photoshop, basically. Nope, that's new tab. My bad. Right, we can actually see it now. Societal contribution evaluation. So there's a bunch of names. None of which. Wait, no. Chantal. That was definitely the name of one of the guys in the books. AOTL. Jean-Luc. Precise splice of void tissue? Is that... Am I reading that right? My dad says hello to you guys in the chat. Fuck is that? I don't know. That's definitely what that says, right? Enhance. Hold on. Maximum. Enhance. Ah, that makes more sense. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's sad. Oh, they're dead. Interesting. Is Dad going to be... Okay, I'm not answering that. Splice of boy tissue for genetic modifications. Jean-Luc is a French name. Seems... Yeah, it does seem. Black Ops 4 tissue. Gabriel gets 6 when treachery. Everyone gives... Okay. I don't want to say some of these things. I'm gonna get fucking nuked from the platform. Okay, that's where it came from. Is it this way? Yes. Oh, this is in... Oh, that links up to here. Oh yeah, because you take the... Right, I knew that. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Probably mint. It's just like, it's just the easiest, you know? Am I dumb? Is that meant to be... Is that because I've clipped in? That must be because I clipped in. Or maybe you just never see it. Oh yeah, you just never see it. Oops, my bad. So you come from here, and frick, you beat me to it. Who's more of a fanboy girl to Gabriel, the ferryman or the powers? Definitely the powers. The powers actually do something about it, you know? Wait, it's little cars! Oh, fuck. Just a wee bit confusing. Wait, can I go back here? And it... No. I'm not allowed back there. Does anyone know of more Easter eggs? Do say in the chat. I reckon on Ultra Must Die you can actually damage yourself that way. Secret Easter egg. The fuck? Oh yeah, this is another one of those perspective things. It looks like it goes on forever, but it don't. Is that portal? I see the portal. I see you. Whoa. Does this lead anywhere? Yes, my doom. Okay. I wasn't even using cheats there, that was just broken. The goo. Secret goo attack. In here? In here? Okay, I think I've checked this. Damn, this stuff is the bomb, it says. Watching mankind make the Gunner Man. Yeah. In nighttime outdoors room. Nighttime outdoors room. Go behind the building for an Easter egg. Is that the one with the sleeping guy? Hello guys, hello. I think the power's a bug. I'm next to them and I don't recover HP. Mayhaps it would not be wins. Who wins, Goob or Goop? Goop always wins, unfortunately. Is the Skybox 3D? No. Toss coins at the vending machines. Okay. What? Yo! What? Wait. I got a liquid. I got a goo. Wait, is there different ones? Oh! Condom. Nice. Pack of beans. Jolly. Whatever that is. And a thing. Who will win? Powers or insurrectionists? I'm feeling powers are probably, you know, powerful. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I think powers. Wait, secret? Nay. Beverage. It's me, V1, vending machine from Black Mesa? Wait, I can't no-clip that. I can't. Why can I not clip? I can't do that. I can't no-clip here. That's weird. Oh, because it's, I think it's like a weird fucked up thing, because you can, can't you like grab this somehow? That one? Yeah, you can grab it, and it's really fucking evil. No, that's a different one. Oops. So that is the original area, I think. Oh, that was cool as fuck. Bottled sausage juice. The secret room behind the building is in the weird nighttime limbo area. Wait, that's in this? Wait, how the fuck did I miss that? Yeah, I forgot that's an entire area. The ambience is nice. Oh, what the fuck is up here? Oh, just the portal. Okay. Okay, that's the exit. We'll go to the outside area in a second. Bluebeam, what is your favorite ice cream flavor? Mint. I think it's just, it's the OG. You kind of have to, like, you stack the iciness of the ice cream with mint, and then you get real ice cream. Real with it, like a trademark at the end as well. Okay. Okay, by the way, this actually happens on the real level, like without no clip. I know for a fact that was on the last stream. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, in here. So, this is full size. This is not mirror shenanigans. Intriguing. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. A decent amount of time. Okay, nothing to look at. I don't think we're really going to find much in 8.3, but I am excited to just see how it works, you know, like, no clip around. How many virtues would it take to beat the power? Good question. We'll try in Sandbox after this, real quick. Why is this the portal? Wouldn't that just make sense? Yeah, it would work fine. Ding. Ding. Wait, where's the portal for this? Am I being dumb? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, whoa. Okay. No, just go through here. Nice, nice. Wait, you can always just see that there's an edge there? Oh. I'm gonna test out how many virtues it takes to defeat one power in Sandbox. Okay? What about this room? The fucking creepy ass room. Wait, so why? Wait. The fuck? The fucking? What in fuck? Oh, there's usually fog, is there? No. That's definitely blocked. Oh, hello. Wait. This room is impossible. Yeah, it was not great yesterday, especially because there's no checkpoints in this level, so you just eat shit, basically. Uh-oh. I broke the entire game. It is happening again. So we did find this one yesterday. This one's a reference to like an old Hikita project. I'd leave. Go. Wait, didn't you say it's in the outside area? There was like an Easter egg out here? Yeah, I know. What if you give that bed dude a red/blue skull? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. What about a blue one? Great. No, I found it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep this skull. He's nice and friendly. Okay, so this is recursive. So this is the ooh. Oh, I thought it was like I don't know what I thought that was. Hank is dead. Yeah, Hank is dead, guys. The Hank trilogy is over. We know we didn't get a trilogy. We got just 2. Wait a minute. Really easy to break this part of the game because you can just skip on the water and get to the edges without cheats. Jute. So I believe that's this level. I want to quickly check how many of the virtues. Oh my god, that's bright. How many virtues to? Where's the virtue? We'll start with 2. And power. Go. No. No. Stop it. Where did the woman go? Okay, am I being dumb? Do boss HP? True. Am I being silly? Ignore player? I have no. Huh. Intriguing. Now I'm wondering. Okay. No. Go. Ooh. Ooh. Unlucky power fans. Okay, so once I track further away. She's gone. Interesting. I think that's definitely a bug. Yeah. Okay, how much health you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a lot. Not even close. Solos, my guy. Right, let's do A3. Let's do A3. Report that to Hikita. What, the power scaling don't make sense? I think they've got some other things to fix first. Wait. Wait. Okay. Sure. Okay, yeah, I wonder, is all of the... So I got this one. Oh, that's a bug. That's that level intro. Are the other intros still somewhere in the map somewhere? I'm gonna guess so. Up. You will die! Yeah, bro really did copy and paste. I mean, that honestly makes the most sense. That does make sense. It's the... Why was the walls moving? Yeah, so... What is... Whoa. This shit confusing. So yeah, these are portals. So the portals are moving, not the rooms technically. Sliced in twain. And that's how they can have two of these the same. It's also why it runs like shit, I'm imagining, because you have basically like... Yeah, you're like looking at like 7 rooms at once or some shit. Wait, there's a secret little area back here. It pushes you out. The fuck? What is this fucking Super Mario Bros. Speedrunning? Elite ball knowledge, if you know what I mean. We've got to get gold armor in 9-2. I swear to fucking god, if it actually is 9-2, I'm gonna cry. Okay, so that is just... Yeah, that's just portals again. Show me the secrets. Show me the secrets. What's this? Why is it so big? Soda! What the fuck? Okay, okay, this is like a secret hidden room. What? Wait. That's a secret entrance? No. Wait, is it? How do you get in here? Hold up. Okay, so you go in here. How do you get there normally? Try hitting an enemy with the soda and seeing if it does anything unique. Okay, I'll re-enable the enemy spawns real quick. Nope. Spinning portals. Oh, I'm upside down. Wait. This happened in the real game? Whoa. Wait, yeah, what happens if I, like, come in... Wait, I'm not cheating now. This is just... Nice, so... Now what? Okay, there's a wall here now. Oh. Okay, that's a teleport, I think, not a portal. I think we found an unused room there. I think that was an unused room. outside of... What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the outside area. Okay. And then you're back here. I've somehow gone upside down. What was the secret little thing? That's... I guess because you're technically moving, the slide doesn't stop? Yeah. Most of the no-cuts will be fixed, updating, like 100%. I mean, I think they'll fix most of them, yeah. But like, you know, people play now, not later. What the oh yes. I was wondering where the fuck this was. I was like, just another secret room? No. This was cool, because you can go and grab this book. And it's all secret and evil. Secrets. Secret. Oh, dead. Can I grab anything else? No. Is there any other... Oh, I'm the right side. Yay, I'm in the right area now. Would you rather be stuck onto the Leviathan? I mean, stuck onto... Oh, stuck on. Like because it's a bunch of, like, guys mixed together. Probably the Minotaur. At least you die. So is this actually, like... Wait, yo, how about if I go through here? And if I go... Oh, you never go to the end. Okay. For a normal decorative and not at all spying on me, Yes. Excusez-moi. Rude. They did not make any new statues, you can tell. Fireman and Michael, that's it. No more. Let me back. Thank you. Okay. I think... What if I... Is there no door? There's no door. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Odd. What is this? Do you think Gabe is watching us with the eyes around the level? No, I think he's probably too busy dying. Whee! Is there any secrets in the lava? No. Is that... Wait, hold on. Is that the fucking Minecraft soul sand texture? Come on. That is the Minecraft soul sand texture, right? I'm pretty sure that is. Ooh. Whoa. Would I die if I go in that? Oh, they both lead to the same area. It's the same door. Okay. No? No? Okay. People say no. Oh, this just... Oh, because I have no enemies on... Ah, that's annoying. Come on, there has to be some secrets in the walls or some shit. Come on, I know there is. Come on. What's the worst fate? Gutterman fuel or use for mannequin parts? I think Gutterman fuel. Because, like, Are you dead? I'm pretty sure you're meant to be dead, even if. No, why are you flipping me? I'm the wrong way up. Okay, this way. That was using 7-2. Hell full of loosen. What? Hell full of bones. Like, oh yeah, the skulls, right? Like the skull, like the floor, the dusty floor. Oh my god! What is my frame rate? Nope, that's forwards. Nope, that's death. I hope I had a checkpoint. Bro. 50 FPS with a fucking 9950X3D, by the way. No enemies. I mean, this area is... You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna leave the FPS counter on. Just for a bit. Okay, so this is always loaded. That kind of makes sense, actually. I think. Okay, that was my bad. Ow. Where is this skybox? 120 FPS, yeah, precisely. And then in this room, like, what is it gonna be? 100? Damn, that's bad. That's, I mean, I know that is entirely like. Ooh. Oh, these are the different layers. I know that is obviously me being pedantic with 100 FPS is bad, but like. Kind of bad for a game like this, to be honest. Okay, so these rooms are kind of all done in a similar way. I can also just look in here now without it being confusing. Okay, all the enemies are gone. Yeah, this is still quite confusing. Bruh, let me in. Yay, I'm the correct orientation. Finally. Meat Hotel. They really need to fix the FPS problem. They do, because I'm not even in, like, the difficult to run area. Okay. What I really want to see is this next part. Okay, it's instantly loaded. Come on. Bruh. There you go. Yeah, it's always loaded and then it's... Why is this running better than the other area, guys? I'm in fucking space. You guys like the layer of... Do you like the layer or disappointed? Very hard mix. It's like kind of a bit of all, unfortunately. Like it has some pretty amazing moments like this. This is honestly a really cool moment. But then it also has shit like what is it, 8-4? And it's just not it, man. It's just not it. Why did my screen just go black? Like this has so many bugs. There's no real explanation for it. Does anyone know any Easter eggs? Because it's gonna take a while to check every single like planet, because that shit is far away. Go to Earth. I did try it, teleported me away, unfortunately. These symbols mean anything? Probably. There's a fridge. For no reason. Can I even finish the level? What do you think the punishment is for fraud? The FPS. Sorry. I had to. Okay. Apparently there's an Easter egg in 8-4. Oh, don't tell me it's the one I haven't seen it. Ooh. Okay. So, okay, look. 210 FPS. That's how much I should be getting, bro. I should not. This should be running like butter. There is zero excuse. Okay, so this first area is cool, but then you kind of realize you literally just don't have to do anything if you just know how to, like, slam storage or use a rocket properly. Rob was a really weird layer, yeah. I don't know, backrooms type stuff. What do you think the punishment? Oh, yeah, I know. What are your PC specs? I've got a 9950 X3D, which is 16 cores, and 5090. So, you know, not enough for fraud. Not enough. If I have to have 100 gigabytes of VRAM. Oops, I'm back here. I do wonder what this freefall area is like. And this. Oh, this is just actually spinning. Okay. PlayStation sound effect. Uh-oh. I think I may have just balked the whole level, so I'll just go back there real quick. Oops. What is the reason for the other layers appearing in 8.3? I think it's meant to be like hell collapsing in on itself. Oh, yeah, I have enemies off. Oops. Well, I can show you one of the Easter eggs then. This is cool. They have a bunch of the plushies. Do they have secret things in here? No. Nothing else out there. Okay. I hear things. I hear demons. Oh, these are just... Wait, I want to see. Can I chuck a coin through the mirror? No. Why are the statues here missing if I have enemy spawns off? Why is that a thing? That's odd. Oh. Huh. Can I break this down? I have some theories about this. Still can't believe that's actually like meant to be the end of the level. Right. I will restart with enemies on because that's my bad. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. Maybe, or like trauma, since V1 doesn't have emotions, it doesn't work. And it this should. Then it just goes full rogue mode trying to kill you. Maybe. Mayhaps. Okay, so I have no clip on right now. Okay, so we're actually not falling. This is just simply like a rotating bunch of buildings. Okay. Interesting. I'd actually like to go see the bosses. Like, I want to go like look at them up close because obviously I can't do that in. Another issue I have is just like, how does this relate to fraud? It's just like, it's cool, but it's just a guy. Do you think they fix the problems like optimization and bugs before treachery? Hopefully, yeah. A few of the violence problems would still remain until revamp, but I think they'll do like the ones which are making it unplayable. It's a cool model though. Oh, he totally just clipped through the wall. And that might just be because right, let's kill all enemies. I'm gonna enable no clip. I wanna see what happens. Can I move? I can't move. Okay. Okay. Also, for context, I'm gonna load into like 1-2, right? This shouldn't be like a very difficult to run level. Okay. Actually, no, it should be higher because it's got a 3D skybox and quite a few enemies. I'm still at 180 FPS, which is honestly lower than I expected, but like, there's just not really an excuse. Right. What do we want to do next? We've got Cybergrind, Brutal, I do have a secret, like, final option after this, after these. But, I want to do one of these ones first. So, leave it up to you guys. I wonder when more Encore levels will be added. After Treasury. It's coming after 1.0. Yeah, after, I think after the campaign is done. Yeah. We don't know if it's all in like one update though. It might be multiple. It may be a few. Is there any other secrets that I missed? I think so. Oh, Cybergrind and Brutal are equal. I think I'll do Brutal. Since we did Cybergrind already. We have not done Brutal. I'm not gonna like be trying to P-rank instantly. I'm just gonna be playing. That is cheats. I'm hacking. I just want to see what the different enemies do on the different difficulties. So what do you do differently? Okay, that's faster. Okay, the cooldown between attacks I think is quicker. You have the same health there. Okay, that honestly didn't feel very different. Do Cybergrind in Brutal mode? Nah, Cybergrind on Brutal is awful. Hello. That's what you do that. Oh boy, can't wait for Treachery Layer another 2 to 4 years. And they need to just rewrite the enemy code first. Another 5 times. Normally they shoot 2 parable orbs before closing in. What do you mean exactly, sorry? Oh, bro is dead. I'm 150. That kind of makes sense, frame rate wise. Oh no, down to less than 100. Yeah. Too busy checking my fucking FPS cover. Shoot out your bitch ass attack. All that. That's wonderful. Thank you. Wait, yeah. There's definitely something wrong with my freeze frame. Sometimes it will just stop freezing. Like there. Okay, no, that's because it ran out. Okay. Did you know that the Deathcatcher can revive idols, but not B2 or the Minotaur? I wonder why the Minotaur. Nah, I'm gonna just use rocket launcher. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Nah. B2 because there is nothing left. Exactly. You can't revive something that just doesn't even exist anymore. Okay, is it my FPS that dropped? Or does it... Yes. Yes. So that's not intentional. That is just actual lag. But it might be like V1 bumping his head or something. Bruh. What do you think about minus prime theory? Sure? I have no idea who Midas is. I know he's the guy from Fortnite. I forgot these guys have punches. He's not very fraudulent though. More like greedy. Ah, slight issue with that one. Yo, how the hell do you do the 8-3 challenge? There is a room where the ceiling will constantly be like moving. There's like the ceiling and the bottom is empty, like open, and it loops. You have to get her to fall down there. I won't say exactly how, because otherwise that's just telling you exactly how. Excuse me, mate. Back off. He doesn't know who Midas is. Why would I? It's not in the game. Midas is the guy touching... Yeah, that's the guy from Fortnite. Oh. What the fuck? Wait. The fuck? Wait. Did the enemy spawn twice? Sub 60 FPS. Nice. Let's see if we can get sub 30, guys. Oh, please don't out of bounds me. Oh. Instantly back up to normal FPS. I just walk through while it's changing channel. Yeah, that actually would have been a P-Rack as well. Whee! Nope, not quite. Not quite, not quite. Always a schism. Exactly, it's always a schism. Is that always like that? Or is that only on Brutal? The secret exit... Secret exits, but AS isn't finished yet. It's under construction. Yeah. Me when something came in. I don't know. You know what? If Gloob P ranks next level, I'm making his profile picture in Minecraft. Wish me luck, then. Wish me luck, guys. Well, can't. Whoa! Whoa there, Buster. Whoa! The schismatism. Oh, hi. I wonder what 8S will look like. Hopefully less buggy. I actually have no idea what 8S would even be. Something fraudulent? Fake version of Ultra Kill? I think that's what I said yesterday. Whoa! AS is a tax evasion simulator. I hope so, man. I really need a simulator so I can learn, you know? The sound it makes when I'm making a bacon sandwich. Womp, 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 womp. Open, open, open! AS is a casino. But, like, what does a casino actually have to do with, like, fraud? Like, genuinely? AS will be Mario Kart. I really wish it was a Mario Kart thing. I think that could have been really good. Like, violence. Because, I mean, what's the most violent game on the planet but fucking Mario Kart? You just want to kill anyone who beats you in it. Especially if they use a blue shell. AS is the idea the entire level is fake and the level will slowly disappear and you have to run to the exit while fighting everyone. Well, so you don't actually have to kill them? Boom. Ace Attorney. I mean, Greed's secret level was Crash Bandicoot, so it could be anything. Okay, that makes... Well, okay, you're right, but Crash Bandicoot kind of makes sense because you're trying to get all the boxes and stuff. Like, you're greedy for the boxes. I think that, like, it needs to be able to be heard from a bit further away. I don't think louder, just from further away, you know? Womp. Womp. Smash, don't go down. Like, I can see all the enemies like fucking bugging. Okay. Ooh. Wait, this might be good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. I think that means it's just the final little dude. The final guy. I need that Minecraft profile picture, bro. I need it. Honestly, this level is usually a joy to P rank because it's not very long. It's only long when you don't know how it works, which I have my own gripes with. But for P rank, it's fine. Yeah, I'll go and slow it a bit. It's fine. 8S is a kid being very honest with us, telling us he's at law for 3 hours. I mean, sure. Hopefully this guy ain't too bad. Is he just always hidden? No, he just has more health. Wait. Okay. Am I meant to shoot? No. That's bad. No, man. Where is he? He's like hiding. Okay. So he has way more hands on this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, am I meant to go looking around? I don't know. You can shoot the reflection to down. Wait, I can shoot the reflection? You sure? Can I damage these guys? Can I? When he starts summoning the hands, it means he's running away, and you can follow him back to where he is. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, that's 20 damage each time. Hello? Oh, you can't parry those orbs? Okay, where did his hands go? Yeah, run away, little pussy. Come here, come here! Oh, I can't even chase after him. Not gonna lie, the advice didn't help just because he just died normally. Are there any patch updates yet? I don't believe so. I can check towards the end of the Oh. Oh, and the fucking powers in this one, so I kind of have to play this one to try out all the enemies. Oh. You can't shoot the reflection, but once he disappears, he is invisible. Why is my FPS terrible if I look behind me? And the way you can see him is by looking at the mirror and seeing where he is. I was looking at the mirror, he wasn't in there. He wasn't either. He wasn't in any of the places. Nice, nice. I don't think 40 FPS is correct, by the way. That did not feel like 40. Okay. Great. Try looking for that unused room when you get to Hikito Pit. Sure. Okay. Oh. Fuck you. 45 FPS. Instantly doubles. Which is weird, because this room has portals as well. I'm honestly just leaving the frame counter there just for documentation purposes. If anyone tries to tell us that the frame rate issues are not that bad. Okay, I want to test. So if I go on the ceiling here, is it just gonna... Okay, no, that's fine now. Okay, there is definitely a hole up there. Okay, the hole does not lead anywhere. Alright, what does this bitch do differently?
Where is Gabriel, and what have you done to him?
Did you mispronounce that, buddy? Oh, she's just faster.
Over here! This lowly thing could... Your insolence must be punished!
Does she have some new moves, at least?
Right sword! Here! Over here! Right! Right sword! Over here! Right sword!
Okay. She also changes out way too quick. I can't hit the one. Like, you know, like you get punished if you shoot the wrong one? I can't hit them because they're doing their attacks. Obviously, I can't go towards them while they're doing that. So I kind of just have to die. I mean, it's kind of okay because it's only in this one level, but... Yeah. Try going on the thing when it goes up. The fan. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this level. Sorry. I'm not doing it again. That's not. I'll do, I can't even try it for... Oh! God fucking damn it, bro. Okay. You know what, I'll talk to you guys about... I'll just start playing some of the game, and I'll talk to you guys about video ideas. So first of all, do you guys have any videos that you want specifically? Is there anything that you guys would like to see in specific? That could be lore video, guides, a review, Easter eggs showcase, maybe the VODs, like these streams cut down. What do you guys want to see? Also, apparently there's a double jump glitch in the game right now. Oh my god, there is. I just did it. How do you even do that? As in, how do they... Listen, okay. You can see that, right? Hold on. It's like a very specific... I did it before. Yeah, there. Nice. Level tier list, lore videos, tech tips. Lore and Easter eggs would be cute. Short guide on how to deal with the new enemies would be cool. Yeah? Okay. Knuckle Blaster guide. That is not part of fraud, my guy. Unless you just mean in general. Boing boing. I will be making a boing boing video, yes. That sounds bad. So, yeah, there's just a double jump in the game by accident. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Have you checked out Cybergrind? Yes, I found powers in there. I've been told that the mirror guy's in there. I might do a game of Cybergrind as well. Ultra Kill revamped. Iceberg. What is an Ultra Kill revamped iceberg? You mean like another iceberg video? So I don't see the point in doing another one. That was pretty much everything interesting. There is obviously things that I missed 1,000,000%, but they were not interesting things. Viewers request, like viewers can request battles in sandbox versus like Gabriel versus Power. We could do that now actually if you guys want. Vid about your ranking 83 on brutal. Fraud, but it's perfectly normal. It's a good idea. See, one of the benefits is me asking you guys this is obviously it's all in chat. So when I watch this video back, I should actually I can just read this again. Level tier list. Level tier list. Really? I think Ultra Cool Iceberg revamp would be better after the game is fully out. Yeah. And also, like, there's not going to be that much new information, I don't think. Like, what Easter eggs are, like, iceberg things could have happened fraud. We've got, like, portal mines, because they were spending ages on them. The Easter eggs. Gabriel's children. Referencing, obviously, the powers. Maybe that, like, I can... I don't know, I don't think there's that many things from Fraud alone. Could do that level tier list right now. I could. Also, again, 250 FPS. What's the excuse? Man's famous last words. They can't be that much more. Yeah, we'll do the tier list after this, actually. It'll be fun. Who is the missing person in the 8-1 painting? True. That will be in the lore video, I guess. Fuck that stray in particular. 7 and 5 hours straight. Making shit fight each other in sandbox is great. Today I learned the Druid Knight beats the brakes off Gabriel. Yeah, the Druid Knight is like ridiculously strong because of how many projectiles he shoots. Or who are the angels in the paintings? Because we have never heard of the new angels. Angels. What should we mean archangels? Why was I getting 700 FPS while I'm looking at this? 800 FPS. Nice. How's the stream, gang? Pretty good, pretty chill. I'm gonna test some sandbox things because some people made a good one. I want to see Powers versus Gabriel. How many? Like to beat. Of course, we'll start with 1v1s. I'll get rid of the Steam overlay. Go. Okay, that's a good. I like that glitch. It's good. She can't hit him. Wait, she can't hit him? Oh, she can.
Foolishness, machine. Foolishness.
That is not a machine, man. This is cool as fuck.
Your crime is existence.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I know I can immediately spawn you in. Because you... No, okay. Go. Fucking... Great. This health bar system isn't difficult to understand. Are you waiting to... Oh yeah, they wait their turns, I forgot.
The light is perfection.
Okay. That one definitely is targeting him though, you can tell, because they are directly looking. Whoa!
There can be only light.
Oh fuck. Damn. Okay. Let's do a final one. One final. Okay. I'm gonna do this one first because I know that they just disappear now. Yep. Go. Wait, they're taking turns now? Or they're all attacking?
There can be only light.
Here! Over here! Right here!
Damn, this is hella cool. They're doing way worse this time.
You defy the light.
Alright, go, bitch. Oh, she's comboing him. Well, she was. Oh! That's bad. Tier list. Tier list, tier list, tier list. Let me go find a tier list real quick. Tier list. Search. Ultra kill. Every ultra kill level? How old is this? Very. Doesn't even have violence. Okay. Ultra kill tier list levels. Okay. This one's gonna have to do. And then we'll add on fraud ones afterwards. Okay. So, tier list. Tier list, tier list, tier list. We'll start with Prelude. That's a lot of different categories. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. The first one, I think is very good. I think it's a very good intro to the game. The pedestal where you find the revolver is, I think that's a really good intro sequence. The distant and moving cogs is interesting. The enemy usage is good. You introduce 3 enemies. It doesn't feel like too much though, because they're quite similar. Besides the Maurice, you introduce the boss mechanics. You know how a boss works. I think 0-1 is genuinely a very good level. Obviously, it's not that interesting. 0-2 is mid. It is mid. It's so just like not interesting to look at. It's the most like generic ultra kill level I can think of. I feel it's a tier lower. It's all right. It's not replayable. I mean, a lot of these aren't really replayable. 0-3, also very good, I think. I think the idea that the level is actually connected from top to bottom is very cool. And the fact that you can skip stuff, I like that a lot. Obviously, you also fight Swords Machine, which is a really cool boss fight. He doesn't fight like super unique, but he's obviously the first enemy with robot parts, I'm pretty sure. What I miss? We're doing a tier list. 0-4. I'm gonna put this in mid. The fact it's in one straight line, I like it. But honestly, I feel like this and this level should probably be combined, and then you have 4 levels for every single layer. I don't know. Like the most interesting part is obviously the corridor that's all spinning. I think that looks cool. Cerberus fight. You're not good. I think it's good. It's a good first boss, big boss. It feels very bossy, doesn't it? Because it's got fucking lava and goo, and it's all dark and evil. And you get the guy to half health, and you're like, oh damn, okay, I can do this. And then the other guy starts getting up, and you're like, oh fuck. 0S is very good. The atmosphere is very good. I think it's done well. It's not too long either, which is good. Because as much as it's scary, a lot of people don't like horror games, but they might want to finish Ultra Kill, and forcing them to beat a really long horror mission, I don't think is going to be a good idea. 1-1. 1-1. I'm putting good. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in good, mostly because of when you first step out, because you're like, You can't even say my name has the memory. Is this a reference to something? I'm not sure what that means. I think it's a really cool intro to hell because like you enter and you're expecting it to look horrible and stuff, and it's beautiful. It's really nice and clean and healthy, and it looks nice. But the actual gameplay is meh. Nah, they introduced drones, which are honestly just a complete nothing burger. You could delete them and pretty much nothing would change. So, nah. You do get the nail gun though, so that's also why it's, important. The man who sold the world. Metal Gear reference. Nice. 02. I think, actually no, this one's very good because it changes obviously halfway through with the street cleaners in a pretty interesting way. I think that's honestly one of the better or best enemy reveals because it's not just like, oh, this is the new enemy, like they just spawn in, like with Fraud, for example. It's like the entire arena changes and it's burning and it's melting and it's horrible, and then these like demon robots come out with fucking flamethrowers chasing you. They're scary. It's actually scary for the first time. I also like the Easter egg with the little fella. I like that. I think that's interesting. So I think this was very good. It also introduces skulls. It does. Sorry, that's for 0. Sorry, a 1-0. I think 1-3 is an absolute masterpiece. Music is excellent. Split door is introduced. Obviously, that's a much more niche mechanic than just skulls. But the fact that you can choose which way you go is so cool. It still is so cool. And you have a mode, you have the easy way for players who might not be very good at the game, or you have the hard area where good players can go and have a harder time on purpose to enjoy it. And the boss at the end is actually pretty good. Obviously becomes a mini boss, but I think the Hideous Mass is a decent boss. I like the harpoon feature. 1-2 has ruined for me with the music. I can't stand it. Oh, okay, I don't like the music for this one either. It's just horrible. 1-4 is the epitome of Ultra Kill, dude. Epitome of Ultra Kill. The calm intro and the really nice skybox, even before revamp, it's so clean. It's so chill. You get the Alt Piercer, which obviously is a very good gun. It's so clean. And then obviously you get introduced to V2, which story-wise is completely insignificant, let's be real. But it's such a cool fan favorite character, and the fight itself it's like the closest thing to multiplayer in the regular game. It's so cool. And you get the Knuckle Blaster, which, as much as that isn't that necessary, it's the first different arm, and it feels like a massive upgrade to your arsenal. This one, it's alright. It's mid. It's a mid. Like, I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't really fit with the layer at all. It's themed on it, but what has it really got to do with Limbo? I don't know. Claire de Lune is my favorite song of all time. So when I went to internet level, I was so happy. I mean, it's not my favorite song, but it's very calming. Because of this game, I have it in my head sometimes. I think Bridge Burner. Is it amazing? I think it's amazing, in my opinion, with revamp. If it wasn't revamp, it's down a level. But the skybox is so cool. It's so cool. You actually feel like you're so high up. And is it the first open level? I think it is. It's the first open world level. Everything feels so giant. And it also sets up there's these 2 giant statues, which is going to appear in all of the other levels in Lust. I think I really like that. I also just like the colors. I understand these ones are also the same color, but I really just like the colors. This is the intro. And obviously, yeah, you go on the bounce pad because you stay in this horrible gray area and you think, oh, great. More boring shit. And then, boom. 2-2. Yeah, you could have the Witless in any skybox and it functioned the same. Exactly. It could have been like a secret level for any of them. I'm trying to think where this goes. Because I'm very ripped. Like, not ripped. Ripped between two decisions. Some of this is really good. Some of this sucks. The level layout is, like, bad. But I like the graphics. And I really like the music. I'm a boost it to mid, I think. The music is really the main thing. And the fact that you can see the King Minos. I know that might be a bit angered to some people. Also, just you can skip the level with shooting the boxes and just skipping by. Talking of mid, not that one. That one's bad. This one just has no gimmick. This one has no. Well, okay, I know it has a underwater physics. It's like the first one, but just meh. Mind Player introduced. Meh. I don't really care. I don't really care. King Minos. I think it's good. If you only played like Act 1, this was a pretty awesome boss fight because he's so giant and cool. But now we have other giant bosses which are actually good. Yeah, he's mid. He is mid. I like the ambience though. I like the ambience a lot as well. And the initial hand fight, not the main one. The hand one is pretty cool. No. What's this one? 3-1. I don't actually remember the level name, but this shit, I think that's still in masterpiece level. I love the music, the fact that the switch, it's so gross, especially in Revamp. It is so gross and disgusting. The acid is pretty cool because it's a mixture of what just happened in 2-3, but with a twist. It's the first one with a proper difficulty because obviously it's like the penultimate level of the act. And obviously you unlock P1 there, so it's an important level. So I like that. 3-2. Sorry, 3-1. Yeah, no, 3-2. Oh man, this one's weird. I think it's good. It's good. Obviously, story-wise, it's so important. But like, I'm not a huge fan of the boss fight. I think that's just a skill issue. But like, I don't know. I don't like the way it teleports. You kind of have to spin around too much. It sort of hurts your hand if you have low sensitivity. And the level itself, the set pieces aren't that interesting. It's like a moving wall and some sliding hole. The bone bridges in the bone bridges in the void is a really cool set piece. Exactly. I think that's really cool in 3-1. What is 3-1? Yeah, I think it's awesome. 4-1. Amazing. It's amazing. That first sight with the pyramid, where you're seeing the insurrectionists, which are missing from this picture. It's so cool. It's such a cool introduction. Like it's so different to everything else we've seen. It's fully yellow. It's yellow. So I like it. You introduce the virtues, which I think are a really good enemy. I think they are interesting because it's area denial. You can't go in this zone because you're going to get damaged, which is scary. Obviously, the low health to compensate, but I like that a lot. 4-2, peak. It's not the top of the top, but that shit is really good. Fully open level again. Very nice. It introduces stalkers, which I like them. I have a few gripes. I think they shouldn't deal damage to yourself when you shoot them. And I think they should always just continue making things like dusted. Otherwise, there's not really much point shooting them because if you shoot them, the sand goes everywhere anyway. So it doesn't really make sense unless they can continue doing it afterwards. But the level itself was just really good. The idea that you need both of these skulls and you put them on, and this giant insurrectionist comes in, that you think that's the end of the level, and no, this giant horn comes in. Ooh. You're a hater, this list is L. Mods. Strike him. 4-3. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's interesting because obviously it's like not horror, but it's dark. And the lamppost, not lamppost, the light mechanic is cool. I liked the final arena, but a lot of the other fights were just like trivial. They're just more like they're just fights. They're not that interesting. The SERP is cool, and the secret boss is pretty cool, but again, they're not like anyway. Like the rat, the cancerous rodent is way more interesting to me than the druid. 4-3 is low-key annoying. Yeah, for some players it is. 4-4. noticing a trend here. I promise you, I'm not actually like a huge fan of V2. I don't really care for the character that much, but holy fucking shit, dude. The reveal that you're inside the pyramid, so you come out of like the tunnel after bouncing up, and you see these light streaks coming out, and you realize that you're inside of the pyramid. That's where you are right now. And you realize it's V2 again. Again, I'm not a huge fan of V2, but the fact that like you realize, oh my god, it's back. It's got a different arm. Again, I like the V2 fights because they feel very multiplayer-like. They feel like they still give you a challenge, even if you're really good at the game, because they fight very randomly-ish. And obviously, the ending, where you're sliding down the pyramid, it's so unique. Literally nothing in the game has come close to like that cool factor, I think, still. Because you just don't expect it. It's like a cutscene. It's completely different. Actually, no. Fraud. A4 does something similar with the full mechanic. I was wrong there. A4. But 4-4 is really good. And obviously you get the whiplash, which genuinely, in my opinion, is the most important thing you unlock in the game ever. It changes combat entirely. Like, gameplay from before Greed is not anywhere similar to gameplay after Greed. Which I also think Hikida learnt, and he's realized that, which is why the Providence you can't whiplash to, because you have to basically resort to how you used to fight before Greed, which is interesting. So it changes the game entirely. I really hope the level name that we fight Gabriel is Perfect Hatred. It could be, but it will have a very similar name to Act 2, so I'm not sure. B2 cracking their knuckles purely to Aura Farm. Yeah. This level sucks. I don't really have anything else to say. This level sucks. Everything about this level sucks. It's just not fun. 5-1 is peak. 5-1 is peak. One of the best soundtracks, easily. Obviously, it's pretty much the only water level in the game, like proper water level, and it's done well. Like, it feels different. Your gravity is obviously much lower. It doesn't feel annoying at all. It's not an annoying water level. I can take or leave the water mechanic, but pretty cool. Also, it lets you try out the whiplash without the hard damage, which is obviously good. The idea you have the 3 different paths you go down, and you could do them in any order. I like that a lot. The sentries are introduced, which are a very good character, I think. You have to prioritize them, or you have to get good at multitasking. You have to dash at the right times. By what criteria are you taking them? Which ones are the most enjoyable? What is more difficult, P2 or 8-3? P2, instantly. P2. 8-3 is difficult because it fucking doesn't work. Like, if they had playtested it properly and done the tests, it would have been fine. Those countless runs there, I think you guys can agree, where I've died just because the game. Like, maybe it'll flip my gravity for no reason, or I will just out of bounds out of the map, or an enemy won't spawn properly, or my FPS is shit. Like, a few examples. Obviously, I'm not blaming all of my deaths on that whatsoever, but a lot of the issues were related to that. So I think if they get it fixed, it's going to become a lot easier. Anyway, 5-2. Absolute mass. Amazing. Because the platforming. Platforming's mid. Platforming's not my favorite. But the ambiance is so cool. There's no music for like a good chunk of the fight. It's just rain. It's a beautiful rain. And obviously the graphics and revamp help that a lot. I like the ferryman fight. I like the fact you can skip it as well. And the flop. Ferryman fight really differently to a lot of other enemies. The end. I don't have more to add to that. Is that attached up? Yeah. What flavor soap is your favorite? I think 1-3. I think I like the original. 5-3. I think this is also another masterpiece. Like, Wrath is good for the most part. Wrath is really strong. The fact that you think you finished the level, like once you get the rocket launcher, and then you realize, no, that's half. And the level's flips upside down. You don't realize it at the time, but yeah, the level's designed to be able to be flipped upside down, and it makes perfect sense. As well, you get the final weapon, the rocket launcher, which is very good. It's a little bit useless, obviously, because it just explodes things, and you can already do that. But rocket riding is crazy. Having the freeze frame is good for violence with the gutter tank, and the SRS cannon is great. Gluvium, put that one in peak, bro. I don't think it's peak. I can't really put my finger on why. I think it's just because there's not much uniqueness. Like 4-4 makes sense because it's got the V2 boss fight and it's got this like sliding mechanic. This one's up here because the ambience and it's the first V2 fight. This one's here because it's a massive open world one, introduces a pretty great character which prevents you from healing and whatnot. And then this one is because water. This one doesn't really have that. You know? This level. I fucking hate this. I hate this. I actually hate this more than this. There is 0 replay value, first of all. Like, at least with all of these, there's at least some replay value. Even this one. This one's just nothing. And also, if you don't like dating simulators, aka me, it's just nothing. It's just a huge nothing burger. I just... You know, meh. We need alt weapons for rail cannons and alt weapons for rocket launcher. Unfortunately, we have been confirmed that we're not getting that. Unfortunately. Which sucks, but at the same time it makes sense. One for every act. Waterman Peak. I'll let it slide, I guess. Sorry. There's better there's better levels. Come on. Talking of this one. Nah. Joke. Okay, after revamp, it's good. It's a good giant boss fight. It's built up pretty nicely because you obviously see it in... Is it built up nicely? You see it in 5.3. It's built up... Okay, I think it's built up nicely because, like, the guy doesn't matter. Like, the Leviathan isn't super important to the lore. So having a super long build-up doesn't really make sense. The second phase is also really interesting. I think it's quite nice. You don't expect it. But the fight is pretty meh. It is basically... What? He doesn't... Wait. He has 3 attacks. I just realized he's got the one where he spews at you, the one where he lunges, and the one where he fucking spins around like a Beyblade. And I guess the tail sweep. Sorry, and the tail sweep. 4 attacks. 5S. 5S is in peak. It would be an ultra kill if it had replay value. It really doesn't. Once you remember where the fish are, there's really not much point. But it's so chill. It's so chill. It's so chill. It introduces size 2, which is obviously a great little joke with the community. It's just so chill. So many nice references. It's just a really comfy level. Really nice music. Nice. The second phase of him is annoying in my opinion because I always slide off of him. It's kind of annoying because the... What's it called? The hit detection is AS, but... Well, I think you should only unlock red variants after being Act 1 and then potential yellow variants after 2. That could be an interesting balance change. 6-1. I think 6-1 is an amazing level. I'm not going to put it higher. You know, you will get 1 generic hell level for the whole game. I actually quite like that. I think it's cool. The little blood tubes that heal you, that's also cool. The hidden bosses, the insurrectionists, that's actually a really nice little like feature. Obviously they fight the same, but it's cool. I'm saying that word a lot. I like how open it is on the bottom. You can skip a lot of it, and the secret encounters as well. There's a lot of secret encounters in fact, and the fact that Gabriel pops in at the end. He's like, "Machine, suck my cock" or whatever. It's cool. It's cool. It's a really good like final one. I think better than this one. Wait a minute. Simple fix. Because obviously it ties in better with 6-2. Like it feels like a proper like build up versus this one. This level. Is bad. It's bad. Reason why is because I remember booting up Act 2 when it launched. I was so happy. I was only playing for the game at that point, by the way. I had not made videos on the game once. So I am just like, I am player Gloobium. I'm not YouTuber Gloobium. I'm player Gloobium. And I remember getting to the final boss, and obviously everyone knew it was Gabriel. That's not a bad thing. It's just not that much difficult from like 3-1. It's just not like, it did not feel like that different. Meh. meh to me, meh. The secret area to P2 is also just like it's literally just a hole in the wall. Versus like this secret pathway you have to find in the dark. Meh. I put 6-1 in ultra kill. Oh, 6-1. 6-1. Yeah, I could see it if you're like a fan of the environment a bit more. Ooh, 7-1. Ooh. I think 7-1 is peak. I think it's peak. It is a really nice introduction to violence. It is so bright. And it, well, the name, what was it, Paint the World Red? Is that the name of the level? I'm not sure if that's the name of the level. No, level is Garden of Forking Paths. But just, yeah, the idea that it's white and you can paint it red with the blood, that's so cool. The mannequin jump scare is so well done. It is so disgustingly well done. It feels maze-like, but it wasn't annoying whatsoever. Unlike 8-2, like it was done well. It was done well. It is the most replayable level by far. Maybe, yeah. I've replayed that one quite a bit, and it's still fun to this day. The Minotaur boss fight was completely unexpected and again unique because obviously it's doing the looping thing on the train. It's the train segment. It's the train level. I like that. I like that a lot. I think it was really strong. And then obviously it does the fake out at the end when the Minotaur comes through. It's just, dude, it's so good. It's so good. 7-2 is still good. I'm gonna put it in amazing. The environment, like the set pieces and the cinematicness, is like genuinely ultra kill tier. It is genuinely ultra kill tier. But I do kind of think the gameplay is piss. I don't really like the gameplay all that much. Just some of the enemy encounters are annoying. Like, oh, let's put 3 gutter tanks on you at the same time, and let's like, I don't know. Like the enemy encounters did not feel that unique. It just kind of felt like they just picked the enemies at random. 7-2 is kind of scuffed. Like when the tower falls, I like that. I like that. Also, just some of the secrets in this level were just fucking weird. Like, why is one of them like you have to like go backwards throughout the whole level to find a book to then do the maze without like the final maze in the final room. You can like walk through it and the enemies don't spawn. What? Why? That's so weird. It's such a weird little secret. Not necessarily bad, but you didn't like the soundtrack for 7-2? Soundtrack is good. That's honestly why it's 7-2 feels a bit janky compared to revamped levels. It is a little bit laggy as well. 7-3. Same level for different reasons. First of all, it looked nice. I think when the Earth Mover appears, it's really cool. Because you don't expect it. I actually didn't see it on my first playthrough. But when the Earth Mover appears, it is preem. And the idea that you have to like go power these 3 different trees, I like that. The enemies fighting each other, that reveal. Did not expect it. Did not expect it. And the fact that you have the secret where you can make them all attack you is actually a really nice hard mode. The final arena would be really cool if it ran well, but it just doesn't. It's sub 60 FPS to this day, even after revamp. So yeah, and the music as well wasn't my favorite. It's a bit meh. I adored 7-3. It's so unique and fascinating, and seeing all the machines fighting each other and like the actual war and violence is just so cool. Also, you know, feed it. Yeah, I'll do the feed it tree. Yeah, I think that's the first time Hell talks to B1. This one's obviously pretty obvious. 7-4 is genuinely, I think, a masterpiece in gaming. I think this is pretty easily the best level in all of Ultrakill ever, and I don't think they're going to ever top it, even with the finale. The direction is so perfect. Like throughout the whole layer, you get introduced to this horrific death machine in the background, and you obviously wonder if you're going to fight it. 8-3 kind of confirms you do, and you're so close to it. And it's just, you're climbing up this fucking ginormous beast. It's so scary. And it's so cool. This is kind of what I was hoping a lot of the giant fights are like. And also, this is like truly a giant fight. The mini bosses for like, you know, the Earth Mover brain and the defense system are alright. I like the defense. No, I like the. Yeah, the defense system. I like that one more than the brain, to be honest. honestly, my only complaint is the fact that it's almost not a boss fight. It's almost just a regular level, you know? Like, obviously they have the mini bosses there and the brain, but that does not really feel like a boss. But I don't think I'd actually want them to change that. That's like, it's an issue, quote unquote, but I'm not angry at it. I think it's just so good. And the final explosion, yeah. 7S. I think 7S is amazing. I think it's a very good secret level. I think it's almost the best one. It has a lot of replay value. Even after you've beaten it, it's just calming to do. Obviously, the first playthrough, when you just beat it and you're like, okay, what's the gimmick here? I'm just playing Ultra Kill. And then you realize, oh, I've just fucking... Oh, all the fucking goo on the floor. Oh, I get it. I like it a lot. I like it. The graphics are a bit weird once you clean things, but that's honestly a very nitpick. And the secret, where you have to not hide, you go down the waterfall to go find basically V2's corpse. I like that a lot. On first try, it's slightly annoying because obviously you go there and you don't have the skull. But the key to does some trolling. The fact that the Earth Mover recognizes you as the V model and how you're built to take them out and screams when it sees you, immediately trying to kill you, prioritizing you over the other Earth Mover. Exactly! Like small things like that. It's a lot of players won't notice that. It's so subtle details like that. Immediately, like, you know, you're the focus. You're more powerful than an Earth Mover to that thing. You are scary, motherfucker. You are scary. P1. Okay. Back in the day, I would have called this an absolute masterpiece, but it's going to go in very good. Mostly because levels around it, like the levels that have come after the update, have put this to shame. But at the time, it was very good. The idea that you go down the spiral staircase and the music gets all crackly. It's scary. The boss looks scary. The boss heals, which is obviously... I don't think anything else heals in this game. I don't think. And you have to take up the healers. And you do it, and you're like, oh my fucking god, that was difficult. Jesus fucking Christ. What's this orb? Is this like the level exit? Ah, free at last. Is that not a fucking cool ass intro? And it's the original. It's so clean. Like, you're listening to this, and the music's continuing, and it's just, it builds up, and thy punishment is death. It is so good. I'm actually going to boost it, because the Minus Prime boss fight is also fucking peak. The music is amazing. I think probably my second favorite track in all of Ultra Kill. He fights so interestingly. It's a little bit... You can't replay it too much because eventually you will learn all the attacks, and he fights slow enough to the point where you can just kind of just destroy him at a certain point. If you want his Ultra Kill, I know it's... Guys, I know it's good, but if you think of the actual level, the level is like a staircase, and it just leads you to a room. It just leads you to a room. It's just a room. But there's not even a level, really. It's just a boss fight. That's why. Like, it was amazing when it launched, but you're comparing this to, like, the higher tiers of things, like the newer levels. It just doesn't hold up, I don't think. But the actual boss fights are fan-fucking-tastic. Talking fantastic, P2. I have very split opinions, about this. I'm going to put it in the same tier, but for literally the exact opposite. The level is really good. It is like the peak of what I imagine Ultra Kill difficulty. Not as in, this is the hardest level they'll ever make, but this is the highest level of fun difficulty they will do. This level feels like difficult in a fun way. It does not feel like they just spammed enemies. It does not feel like they've just made a super long level for no fucking reason. I think it's the perfect length, and I think the enemies that they made are the encounters they do are difficult for good reasons. The Mind Flayer that just, like, follows you because it's idled. That's so cool. It's so interesting. The double insurrectionists. That's really fucking cool. The really open room where the virtues spawn on the top, so you have to like grapple hook up there, like have a have an aerial fight. It's so cool. It's so cool. And obviously the ambience when you're like being lifted down, opening up the Panopticon room. It's cool. The reveal when Sisyphus escapes the Panopticon is great. But Sisyphus himself, I actually kind of dislike. I didn't like the fact he looks very similar. He's, you know, he's this see-through guy with the veins, and you can't see his face. His face is different. He only fights with fists. His script is structured the same as Minos's. Obviously, it's different words, but like, it starts off like Minos is like, free at last, and then Sisyphus is like, it's something like that. It's like, good, I'm free, or some shit. It's like, it's kind of just the same script, but you just changed the words for every sentence. That, I think you guys get what I mean. Even his death one is pretty close. Besides the laughing, so I don't know. I was expecting much more different fight from the Prime Souls. So, nah, I wasn't a huge fan of Sisyphus. Sandbox. This is. I don't really have anything to say. Right. Obviously, we don't have the fraud images, but obviously, I'll do fraud now. So, this will be. Can I take this out? No. Okay, 8-1, 8-1. I think 8-1 is amazing. I think 8-1 is really good. Sorry, actually, I'm gonna retract real quick. I hope P3 is different. Having a third melee-based boss you're supposed to fight on the ground would be lame. Exactly, that's my thought. When I played P2, it was not only just a disappointment of, oh, this fight's too similar. It's also like, oh, P3, the ultimate fight is gonna be another one of these, but harder. You just... Dude just needed you to poke it and just... Oh, wait, no. I think it's cool that lore and gameplay-wise, Sisyphus is so strong that the Panopticon could barely contain him, and that one little disturbance to it, was enough for him to break out himself. Dude just needed you to poke it and showed himself outside the front door. I feel like P3 they gotta make really unique with multiple very different phases. Exactly. It's also missing the encores. Okay, yeah. I could see if I can add some. I can. We'll do that. We'll make this a bit more interesting. Let me load up Ultra Kill so I can take screenshots. Back off. Ah. Right. Did I accidentally cut off? No, I didn't. Okay, how big are these? How tall is that? 416. Okay. 416. Boom. Okay, I'm actually going to do this on the other screen just in case it leaks something. Unless it's just going to leak it anyway. It didn't. Yay. Okay, that's 8-1. This one. Almost done. This one's 8-2. Got 8-3. If there's any other missing levels as well, do say in the chat, because I will have a look before we continue. This one's 8-4. Where's chat? Chat. I'm so curious who will be the P3 boss. I think it's Lucifer, just based on what they have done so far. Like showed off so far. But who knows? Who knows? I'm just getting the encores in. And then we will be back. Whoop whoop. It's 1E. Is it E1 or 1E? It's 1E, isn't it? Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to add them to the actual list as well. Oops. Da, 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 da. Updated. What if hell itself is P3? Could be. What do you think 8S is going to be? I have fucking no idea. You think it's going to be a backwards reference? It could be, but he kind of already did that with A2 with the supermarket area and the weird cloudy area. Right, we'll do the encores because obviously fraud is more interesting to be last. Haha. 0E, 0E. I think this is bad. But no, yeah, no, this is bad. I hate how long it is. I really don't like how long it is. I hate long levels because if you die at the end, then you just wasted 20 minutes of your time. It's pretty clear as well. They did not balance this for brutal, and they have literally confirmed this, which is ridiculous. Because what's the point of playing then? I like the heat mechanic. That was actually cool. I like the fact they've got the two different like mechanics for encore levels. It seems like that's the goal. It's going to be like a unique gimmick every time. But the heat gimmick was pretty cool. I liked it. The use of the Earth Mover guys, the Earth Mover rocket launchers and stuff, is a cool idea. But obviously, it doesn't make... They don't... Okay, they blend in with the environment, which is not fun to deal with. It doesn't blend in on the Earth Mover because obviously they're designed for it. But with this one, you just don't even notice and you just die. Me and my buddy found out an out of bounds, unused like maze, like checkered area, out of bounds, no clipping, and I think it was 8-3. Unused maze like checkered area. Okay. I also just think like the Cerberus boss fight at the end, it's like ridiculous on brutal. Like again, clearly not playtested. But it wasn't buggy, so that's good. But this one sucks even more. Yay! Again, don't like long levels. My main two things were the final boss is even worse than this one. It's just super not good. It's just super frustrating to me. It does not feel like a fun difficulty level. Do you know if the dead coin is a perm bug fix? I think it's permanent. I think so. I believe it is. Because it doesn't just occur. It doesn't even... Because okay, if you do a coin punch, but it bounces off an enemy, the same thing happens. The other thing I don't like about this is it's got platforming. And it's not even like... Where is it? This one? It's not as bad. Like, the issue is it happens like in the final third. The final third of the level. So you just die. You just die. Oh, is that why I wasn't able to dead coin? Yep. They've gotten rid of it, basically. Right, 8-1. I think 8-1 was amazing. Let me get a drink real quick. My throat's going dry. 8-1 was a really good use of portals and the gravity. I think it was a really good mixture. It didn't feel like too much. It felt really strong. The set pieces were good. When you come out into the open area, was really interesting. It was honestly the most interesting like visual in Fraud entirely. And the fake out works because it's the first one. It works and it's strong. What else? Providence. I like the Providence. I like the fact they dropped the orb. The orb is a unique mechanic. I think maybe they need to either reduce the health that the orb gives you or maybe make them harder to kill because the orb reduces all hard damage to 0. So it fixes hard damage and fully heals you and is a hook point, like an escape tool. Feels like it's like the ultimate heal. And like there's no skill behind like going onto the hook point. So either you gotta make it harder to get the hook point, I think, or make the hook point not as strong. Maybe no heal, but it fixes all hard damage. Or no hard damage fix. I'm not sure. Honestly, 8-1 was ultra good for me. I was in awe the entire time. Yeah, I think it was really good. I think the dragon, when you come through here, was a really weird addition. Because, like, where does it come from? If you read the terminal lore, it's like it's trying to hunt for things. But it's like... Is it? It didn't do that in that level. It didn't hunt anything in that level. I don't know. I feel like it was like I feel like they added that in really late into development because they realized they didn't foreshadow 8.4 whatsoever. Like it just doesn't feel like it fits whatsoever. But honestly, this level was pretty fucking chill. It was probably the least buggy one as well. Actually, no, 8.4 was least buggy. 8.1 had a few. But yeah, I think it was good. 8.1 is my new favorite level in the game. The skull switch was cool. That was cool. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it should get rid of hard damage. Okay, A2. Mm, mm. I'm gonna put it in bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put it in bad. For a new time player, it's just not fun. It's just not. When you first explore the levels, like the rooms, it's fine. Like it's a perfect like 5 out of 10. Like I'm perfectly average with it. I can take it or leave it. Like none of the rooms are interesting per se. Because you already did the port mechanics by this point in 8.1. Like you already did the mirrors and stuff. So like I'm kind of used to it. The mirror world when you first get in is cool. I like the idea that it shows you that. But at that point I'm kind of already used to it. So as a new player, going into new rooms is like vaguely a bit interesting, but you're gonna be going around in fucking circles trying to figure out where to go, and it just wasn't fun. I spent 40 minutes on that level, and it just wasn't good. It's not like I don't feel like I'm adventuring. It's just not fun. It feels like you're wasting my time on purpose and laughing at me, basically. Not for me. And the boss fight, my opinion's kind of gone down a bit. I thought it was decent at first. But it's just weird. It's got like it has too much health, but also sometimes not enough. Like sometimes I'll do an attack and it will like get rid of 1 health bar instantly, and other times it just takes like almost no damage. Also just sometimes it hides and you just can't find it. I know you guys were saying it's in the mirror, but I was definitely checking the mirror and it was not there. I think going on only hunts down the husk from the layer, aka the mirror guy, since those in the level are not from fraud, he didn't care. The mirror gimmick is cool, but it's so windy that it's impossible to remember which side of the mirror you're on. That as well, I didn't even pay attention to the sky, because I'm too busy like just looking for shit. I like the fact you are on the ring though, that is nice. That's nice. I spent 27 minutes on 8.2, but every playthrough I've seen has taken over 30 minutes. 8.2 was amazing for me. Most people who hate on it get lost because they wander off the linear path, and I can't blame them. The store fights are also too much, but bad is way too low for it. The store fights, okay. I actually quite like the fights in the store. It was mostly just it runs like actual shit. Like I couldn't enjoy it. Why did I rate 2S absolute garbage? I don't like dating simulators, so it's just immediately like that, but also has no replay value. It also just makes me feel miserable after playing it. It's just meh. It's very difficult to pay attention to both sides of the mirror. Yeah. Oh, as well, the secret level, obviously you unlock that with getting that code, and I put it in, and for a decent bit, I actually thought I was completely soft locked. I would have to restart the entire level. We didn't in the end, but I can definitely see how some players will not notice this tiny vent in the very top of the elevator that you have to leave through. Which is, yeah. How is the Mirror Reaper a husk and not a demon? I'm not sure actually, because it obviously has a lot of weird abilities, so that's a good question. And unfortunately, the terminal doesn't answer it. It literally says, I don't know. The store fights had too many enemies. I think maybe there's like one, I think they should have just had one less store fight. Just like cut one of those and make that a little bit shorter that way. My only problem with the layer was the low frame rate. Everything will be so much better when they fix it. Also, 8.2 was just buggy. Like I remember obviously you have to try and find the exit. And I'd obviously gone through the entire level again. Some parts they will like stop rendering because they think you're done with the level, but they don't restart rendering if you go there. So there's like if you go back to like some areas with the mirror is not there. There's just a giant hole in the map, and your frame rate's now like 5. Great. Wonderful. The A2 boss has an intended way to fight it, and that is running away while it's chasing, and then chasing while it's running. But it's too chaotic to even realize that. Yeah, and again, sometimes it dies instantly, and sometimes it does not die instantly. 8-3 next. I'm sure you guys can guess what I'm gonna put it at. I'm putting it in absolute garbage. Actually, no. I'll put it in really bad. Because it does have a few redeeming qualities. I like the fact that they brought back some of the older layers, mostly because some of these layers only have 2 levels, so Gluttony and Heresy. So for Encores, it's great because we have a few extra rooms to deal with. The gravity and portal mechanic is just so overdone to a point it's not fun. It's not remotely fun and enjoyable. It obviously ruins your frame rate, but I can't tell where enemies are. You constantly change my gravity, like, not without asking me, but, like, it doesn't feel remotely intuitive. I just randomly change at certain times, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes you have to make sure you grapple onto a certain point to change into gravity. Other times, it's if you get close to this floor, you change gravity, and it's not consistent. Which one is it? Especially in space. In space, it was awful. In that final arena, I'm constantly changing up and down, up and down. That's not a fun thing to deal with. It's not fun. Some of the encounters were like quite not spammy, but a lot of gut attacks. Like a lot of gut attacks. It's not like doesn't make it bad. I don't know. It's just a lot of gut attacks. There's this room with a death catcher, and it's like the room also spins. And I think the mixture of the spinning and the death catcher is just poo, because from how I understand the death catcher to work, you have to kill all the alive enemies, like the real enemies, to be able to kill the death catcher. But because the room's constantly spinning, I can't tell what's alive and what isn't really alive. Like, is the gutter man dead? Is it like a fodder enemy? I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. And when I shoot my coins, guess where they're going? To the nearest enemy. So I literally, I just sometimes just die because the fucking filth hidden in the corner is there. And he's spinning around at light speed because the whole room's spinning. As much as I love A3, the Red Skull part is very hard to play on. I don't actually remember which route is which, but the set piece of the galaxy was super cool. Yes, that's why it's really bad and not absolute garbage. The space part is cool. I don't know the lore significance. Obviously, it has some. I like the part, obviously, because of low gravity or jumping between these blocks. It's interesting. The fights in this part suck because, again, the gravity is constantly changing. But the set piece is cool. It is like a bit of a saving grace because otherwise it would just be down here. But the rest of the level, I can take it or leave it. Like the randoming of the room, I don't like that. I'm indifferent to it. Like honestly, as someone who wants to really love the game, I would have just preferred another normal level. Like, you know how, okay, 8-1 it's the hotel theme and it's this outside theme. 8-2 is this sort of like darker outside theme and the office theme. I'd rather 7-3 had just been, sorry, 8-3 have just been another different theme. Like, if you think about it, 8-3 doesn't really exist. It's just a mix of these twos, for the most part, and some of these guys. I would have just rather have another level, to be honest. And because they spam this like portal gimmick, it's just too confusing to be able to enjoy. I don't think the galaxy has lore. It's just 1, a reference to the first idea of Ultra Kill, and 2, fraud messing with your brain. Could be. The Red Skull one is the spinning room you mentioned, along with the Greed one, which is the same gimmick. Okay. Why did Gabe have a rip-off version of 8-3? Oh yeah, I even forgot to mention that. Yeah. And I forgot to mention the Death Catcher. My bad. I'll talk about Death Catcher afterwards. About the power, lore-wise, it's cool, I guess. It makes sense that he has, like, people who follow him. Gameplay-wise, I actually think it's good. I think they're good. I dislike them, but not because they're actually bad. I think it's just because I die to them. They're a mini version of Gabriel, and I struggle with Gabriel, so I struggle with them. But I think they're good. They have got to patch out the gold arm problem. If you were here for that first stream, you will know what I'm talking about. When they die, they drop they have like a fake gold arm that they drop. And I killed one at some point, and all their parts despawned except for this golden arm. And I'm like, oh my god, guys, the gold arm, because I'd not played the layer yet. And I go to pick it up, and it just falls off the fucking map. And it was so disappointing. Obviously, it was funny, but if I wasn't streaming, I might have just felt like shit afterwards. So, yeah. About the Death Catcher, I actually like it. It's like an upgraded idol. They have to be really careful with how they put it in levels, obviously, because if they do it wrong, it can very quickly get annoying. 8-3. But I think it's pretty good. I like the idea that it becomes available after a bit of time. I can see how they could do some P2 types and shenanigans in it, where the Death Catcher is like in a separate room elsewhere. So you got to start like speed running the game. So yeah, 8-4, 8-4, 8-4, 8-4. 8-4 was mid. It was better than the other ones, I think. It was better. The introduction was okay. The introduction in the brown part is like nothing. I'd read it. It's so nothing. I don't even have an opinion on it. I just tuned in. What the fuck is this tier list? We're doing a tier list of the levels. So yeah, the part with like the brown wooden area, like it's so nothing burger that I don't really have an opinion. The spiral corridor is awesome. I hope it's a Zelda reference. And the actual boss fight when you're falling, the falling part is really cool. I like it. It feels a lot similar to what's happening in 4-4. But the actual fight itself, yeah, I know, but what in the fuck is this tier list? These are my opinions. The actual fight is, I think we can all agree, no, actually, no. The fight is good. It's just like, okay, where's the rest of it? Like, the fight itself is pretty cool, because you're flying and dodging these things and going up and down with this mechanic. Comparing it to past bosses like Leviathan 8-4 really is crazy. Like, it's clear that there's more development time, but it doesn't mean it's better. I don't think it's better. Like, you know, okay, I'm gonna move it up to this because I just compared it in my head to Leviathan. Like, fun wise, the boss is better in 8-4, and like the introduction. Okay, actually no, the introduction is better in Leviathan when you see it in the water. That's pretty cool. But like the winding room is cool. You finish the boss, and I actually remember finishing it, and it has like this yellow health bar underneath it. I was like, oh my god, that's phase 1. And then it does this really cool thing where it goes like beep, and then obviously he dies on this bone structure thing. I was like, damn, that's awesome. That was really cool. What's next? And then the level just fucking ends. It just ends. So like honestly, if it had multiple phases, it would probably be an absolute masterpiece, if I was honest. This tier list is giving me an aneurysm. What is happening? You could just can you not see it? You guys not see it? I can see that you can see it. So, just the fact that it just ends, it just feels so wrong. The lore reveals are cool. Obviously, we don't know exactly what's happening. I think the idea is it's showing you that Hell is watching V1, as if it's like a play. I actually have a few theories based on the poster that's at the very end. But like, it would have been good if there's multiple phases, but there isn't. It just ends, and it's pretty clear that that is the most rushed level I think they've done. Actually, no. Okay, Gluttony is more rushed, but yeah. It was rushed. It could have been much higher if they had multiple phases. I don't know how that would work, because I think, like, maybe going from, like, a falling area to a chase sequence, maybe? Like, it's chasing you, like, in the city area? That could have been awesome. That could have been really cool. I don't know if they leaked anything of P3, but I feel like it would be better to leak the boss of P3 in a layer that doesn't have the room for the fight. Not sure what that means, sorry. A4 is weird. Some people say it's too difficult, and then there's you that thinks it's way too easy and short. It's not about difficulty. It's not about difficulty. I didn't think it was super easy. I think it's a pretty decent... I think the difficulty level is perfectly fine. I've died like a few times on it. It was certainly a bit of the easier one, but I don't mind that. That's not necessarily bad. It was just the fact that it feels like it's like building up, like it's falling down now. Like it's okay, what's the next phase? What's the next phase? What's the next part? Like the actual fight lasts like 30 seconds. I do not feel like that at all. It did not feel rushed or short because it did take me about 8 attempts. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Maybe the build-up is what's the problem? Like, the build-up isn't good? Because I'm thinking, like, Gabriel here, what is it? He literally, you just... Well, no, he does have different phases, actually. Like, okay, V2. Why is V2 so high? The build-up is really good. It's really strong. Really strong. Here's another reason I don't like this too much. What the fuck has a dragon got to do with fraud, exactly? Like, genuinely, I am asking if anyone's seen / read Dante's Inferno. Do say if there is a connection. But at least in the game, it's not explained. Obviously, they explain like where the dragon comes from and like why it's doing certain things in the sandbox. But what has it got to do with fraud? Earth Mover makes sense. It's the ultimate fucking destroying machine. It's so violent. It literally destroyed the Earth itself, pretty much. Heresy. Obviously, you have Gabriel. Don't really need to explain that one. Greed. Okay, sure. This one doesn't make perfect sense. You can still link it. He was so greedy that he got himself another arm, and he needed the win. He needed it, and it cost him his life. He was greedy for it. Gluttony, again, was Gabriel, so it doesn't really count. Lust was fucking perfect. He's in every level, bro. He's in every level. And in the lore, it makes perfect sense. Limbo. Okay, Limbo 1, it also doesn't really make much sense, because obviously V2 does not really have any connection to Limbo. And there's no build-up. Wait, yeah, why is V2 good then? Why is that good? Because it's so unexpected, I think. It's barely even explained at that point that you are a robot. You know? You don't really know that yet. So that you see this thing, and you know that you're called V1, and that's it. And you see a V2. I think just it's literally the raw introduction actually maybe improves it. I think I know how to explain almost everything about fraud. Say away in chat, bro. Say away in chat. Say everything. Spill. Bro realizes flaws in logic. I mean, yeah. But counterpoint, I don't care. That's how I feel. But for the most part, the bosses make sense within the layer. And the difference is, like, okay, role of cool is a thing. We all agree, right? Like, if something's cool, it can kind of break the logic system. V2 is fucking cool. That's why it makes sense. V2 feels like they're in limbo because they have no humans left to protect. I don't know. I think they're stretching it. Like to a new player, it wouldn't seem like they wouldn't know that type of stuff. I think it maybe works just because it's not built up. It's like such a shock. Wait, version 2? Wait, it's better than me. The fuck? In Dante's Inferno, Goyon is a monster that carries Virgil and Dante safely to fraud from violence, but he also takes sort in the torture of sinners and fraud. Okay, so he is in the book. Okay. And I'm assuming it's a dragon type thing. Okay. Again, that is a bit better, but it's still not remotely explained in Ultra Kill. Nor does he take you to, like, from violence to this. What? For a moment, I was going to say, because he shows up in the first level and the final one, so it's kind of like he's taking you along the route, but not really. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it fits whatsoever. Also, just the design of the dragon is, like, super mid. Rate food now. Well, every food. Might take a while. Like, if I show you. He just look. No, that's not him. That's my point, bro. I thought that was him. He looks like all of these guys. And I know that they're meant to look similar, but I mean, they do a pretty good job at differentiating them normally. Like, what is the outline of that? It's just nothing. This one is like this creepy... You know, its arms have been ripped off and like it's holding onto itself. It's disgusting. This one's obviously just a minotaur. You can tell it's like this giant fucking bull. This one, again, they're all very distinct, you know? Even this, I mean, this one ain't perfect, but it's still pretty fucking distinct, especially when it's in the water. So all of these guys are distinct. Like, what is... I don't know, it just... I feel like Goyon should have been built up more throughout the layer. Yeah, like, you could have had him, like, I don't know, fly overhead in 8.2, like, over the top or something. Maybe, like, a painting somewhere in 8.3, maybe he circles overhead in 8.2. Yeah, like, there's no build-up, Plus, there's no reason for him existing. Or it existing, sorry. Like, pretty much everything it says here is just like, he hurts his head when he thinks. Yeah, it hurts. Usually things from Dante's Inferno have some spin on them. The locations in Lust, Gluttony, Greed, and Wrath are different from Dante's Inferno. Yeah, I'm not saying different from Dante's Inferno is like a bad thing. But like, the difference is, it's not as different, it's just, there is no explanation. At least right now. Goyon and Ultra actually looks extremely similar to Goyon's illustration from Dante's Inferno. But it didn't actually even really do much of a redesign either. So it's weird that they copy-pasted the dragon even if they look different. Bully 1 for V2. Okay. By the way, the speedrun I'm pretty sure for V2 is completely different because you can't deadcon properly. I think at least. Okay. Yay. I win. The original illustration has a fucking beard. What's his fucking name? Goyon. Goyon. I'm not gonna pull this up on stream in case there's a fucking like. That's called a main. Unless this is. Yeah, he's got a main. That is a lot of AI generated shit. Maybe Dante's Inferno. Oh no, he definitely has a beard. He's just a guy. He's just a. Okay, it's not copy pasted, but they are both dragons. Yeah. Fraud felt like it did a lot for the lore / gameplay. Did it do a lot for the lore? Okay, I'm actually asking you guys now, like big time. Lore-wise, was that not a big nothing burger for the most part? I think the biggest thing was obviously the powers with Fraud's descendants. Fraud is the layer that is the most different from the original Dante's, but again, it has a reason, a pretty logical one. The game just doesn't write it down your face. Yeah, I know the reason why obviously it's breaking apart is because it's not what they say. It's like no, it's not binary. So for someone that is binary, it's fucking. It melts your brain over time. V1 is taking too much time in Fraud. But like lore-wise, I think like 2 of the books are just talking about what did the humans do after the Earth Movers were gone originally, which we kind of already knew. We already knew that they built machines to fix the Earth. The street cleaners were made to burn the gases in the air. The drones were made as security measures. V2 is a security measure. We already kind of knew that. Unless I didn't notice something in that book. Unless I didn't. Gabriel's Descendants, again, it's good, but for the wider story, what does that affect? I guess it sort of emphasizes he has had these issues for a while in regards to his ego. Hell's obsession with Lucifer is obviously a new thing. That we did not know that before. Obviously, we don't know how big of a lore reveal that is. It feels big, but obviously, it's only got 2 more levels left, so it might not be big at all. All that could be the reason why Lucifer Prime is a thing. That could be like the Lucifer Prime book. I'm trying to think of other lore reveals, because all the terminal entries for them, for the most part, are nothing. Providence terminal entry is somewhat interesting because they do mention what's happening in heaven after Act 2. It's apparently almost in civil war, and then they're searching for Gabriel. But the mirror guy's terminal just says nothing. It's just a nothing bug. It literally just says I don't know. The dragon is just talking about the multiple consciousnesses, which again, for the lore, doesn't really matter. Man, the early levels are way more calm and better than later levels. I don't know about better. I like how calm they are. Like, bro, I'm getting 300 FPS and look at the skybox. Why is Fraud running at 30 FPS in a closed room? Like, to be honest, I feel like on a PC like mine, it genuinely should be at least 240 FPS at all times. It looks like a PS1 game, you know? What's your opinion on chicken palm? What is chicken palm? Chicken palm. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I haven't tried it, but it looks nice. It doesn't say, I don't know. I'll have a look. Maybe I misread. Right. Due to its illusionary nature, very little is known about the 8th layer of hell. So, I don't know. Even its punishment remains shrouded. Extended exposure to the layer, which seems like this, creates eventual total collapse of sensory information. We already know this from just, you know, the level. The only point of reference is the elusive Mirror Reaper, an amalgamation of multiple husks arranged into deliberate, twisted fashion. We already know this, because that's just how they always form. Which seems to exist between spaces, often inside reflections, hence its name. Again, we already know that, because it's just, that's... Do I have frame gen on? I shouldn't have frame gen on. No. That's not in the game, I don't think. Hello, hello. We already know it goes between spaces, because that's what it does in the level. Although this example could be used to draw conclusions about the fates of the layer's inhabitants, it's important to keep in mind that this instance is the only of its kind to ever be seen. So the only lore reveal in this entire thing is that there's only one. There's only one of these things, apparently. Okay. Hold on. This guy wants me to read his messages. I will. I'm so glad it is different from Dante's. I like all the other layers, but this one's so original. You know what? I'll give you that. It feels original. It feels very original. It just doesn't rub it in your face. I mean, I'm not quite sure what you mean. I think it's interesting that Hell tried to make an idol, and it turned out as a death catcher. Oh, is that what it was? Ooh, that's interesting. Is that what... Did I misinterpret this? Oh, right, distant eyes. It's Hell. Right. Duh. My bad. This one was cool lore. But again, in the grand scheme of things, this is not... We'll read it. We'll read it. The endless malice of their creator seeped into the death catchers, whose shells were unable to withhold it. Unable to share the love they've never given, death catchers cannot protect anyone. In their vain attempts to do so, they can only form lesser caricatures. Oh, it literally is basically a buff version of the thing. I meant the one talking about DC. Blue Messages app. Discord? Don't worry, I'll just go through all of them now. But again, this is just kind of saying exactly what they do. This is interesting, saying that Hell's the creator. Okay, I like that. So it's literally an original enemy, I guess. But again, grand scheme of things, that's not that big. When you compare this to like this, and it gives you a reason why, or it confirms the theory that Hell does not like eyes. That's a pretty fucking big one. This one was obviously big, so tells us what is kind of happening in heaven after Act 2. Okay, pretty important. And sort of slightly reveals something more about the eyes. The fact that it is an incident that's occurred. So it's not like Hell. It might, okay, it's related to Hell, obviously. But it's not Hell itself. It's God that's saying to do this. But wait a minute, did they just answer the question? Maybe they don't want Hell. Sorry, maybe God doesn't want eyes in Hell just because he hates his creation so much he doesn't want anyone perceiving it anymore. And this one, I mean, okay. Technically, this is a reveal. I figured that we could have kind of guessed that this, you know, impossible to perceive. I mean, duh. Right. Literally just waffle. Shame that incomplete bodies, they use a part of their energy to always carry the useless gold arm with them in order to look more like the fully formed angels. Again, kind of just waffle. Doesn't really do much. Oh my god, Glue, that makes sense. Yay! Okay, they're just saying that. Okay, I mean, okay, this isn't reveals, but this is kind of unique on. Okay, obviously, elsewhere in the game, it's obviously stated, you know, heaven began to basically do things the wrong way. They lost their way, and they're saying this again, and that's why Gabriel fights in a certain way. That's an interesting thing. Again, it's not very important, but it's interesting. I guess the gender reveal is interesting and like important to some, but Discord. I can explain what I was talking about. I mean, I'm gonna come across it here anyway. Well, we'll just look through like all the new ones. Right. So it's been around for ages. Okay. Doesn't matter. Again, multiple consciousnesses. Cool. But the guy's dead. So again, doesn't really matter. Despite being completely unable to communicate with each other, Gaon's consciousnesses have learned to work together. Okay, so this is but just invalidated the first one. Isn't it? Doesn't really need to exist. That would be a cool gold arm if it was like Virtue's or Gabriel's beam of light. That could be cool, yeah. Although only an unproven fringe theory, someone proposed that this guy is trying to kill people, not for fun, but to end their suffering. Again, am I wrong in saying this is just nothing? Like, this doesn't really teach us anything important. This is just meh. Yeah, but I was talking about the personal theory. I have some things that I thought that might not be in the terminal. Why can't you just type it here again? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of adding people to Discord, to be honest. Like, for the most part, a lot of that was not that big. When you consider, where is it? Yeah, this explains the final war in entirety. Okay, this one explains more of the final war. The I believe this is the countermeasure part. This is where we learn the countermeasures. Yo, what is up? Yeah, so built from the foundation of the Guttermen. Explains that the human soldiers became irrelevant. I think this might be where they explain that they're all running on blood. This one... Okay, this one explains how humanity started developing machines. It's like, all of those are like so important to the lore. Like, utterly, entirely important to the lore. What about greed? This one's kind of useless. This one's useless. This one's useless. Okay, this one's quite interesting. I mean, again, kind of useless. An unidentified sentient force has replaced the boulders they would normally carry with high-tech bombs. Nice. Wait. Oh. I didn't realize this. Research has shown the technology to be very similar to the augmentations of the modified strays. Wait. Okay, this just reveals something I didn't even know. Soldiers are strays, but they've been like updated by something. All you really get is that Hell made these and some like heaven lore, which, yeah. So just like compare the differences. You can play Doom on the terminal? No, you cannot. Show me. How? How? Prove it. Prove it. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I think the gold arm will be a slow mode of some kind, but I don't know if that would be fun. I think Akita has said it's not. I think he said because like what would be the fun in just doing things slower? Yeah, a mod? Okay. So lore-wise, it's not that big of a layer compared to Violence, which obviously is all about the machines and the war. Ooh! That was bad. Imagine God, in an attempt to control hell, was separated from their body, and the counselors are fragments of God split into pieces, and we fight God's body controlled by how holy fucking theory. That's actually hella, dude. That's a hell. Where did God go? Well, okay, it would be good if okay. There's like one huge issue with that, and obviously it's that Gabriel's like, I have no idea where God went. I guess you could explain it with them not knowing either, but it seems like they like had personal time with God before he disappeared. Good night. Good night. I think golden / yellow arm will be a tool. Aren't all of them tools? Shout out to the terminals being sentient and bored all the time and just want to have fun. I was thinking... did I? Oh, that's a horrible noise. Boink. I mean, what? Yeah, have you guys got any theories? Oh, fuck you. Why don't we go theory making? That's a cool idea, right? Let me pull up Google Docs. We're making the lore document. Also, wait, actually, before we move on, do you guys agree with this tier list, or how off am I? In fact, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna send it to someone. I don't think God is dead because it was like stated in the game that God cannot die. He wants to, but he can't. It's not stated that he can't die. It's like not hinted at, but it's like he thinks of killing himself, and then quote unquote killing itself turns its back on him. So it's not like super confirmed, but it's like maybe. I don't know. Crazy theory, but I think God sent us and woke B1 up to destroy hell because he hates it so much. Isn't that like the most popular theory? No offense. No offense. No offense. Because how would the councils be able to control God's light? True. I don't think the councillors would be part of God, because there's quite a lot of dialogue where they're talking about like when God disappeared, which would mean that they were around before God disappeared. Gabriel literally spells out in the cutscene that God is dead. Does he? I remember this. What is that? That was not in the game before, right? What is happening, bro? For fuck's sake, I got this stupid dead coin shit. Okay. Listen.
What? How can this be?
Oh, the Act 2 end cutscene. I mean, we'll read this one for the lore. You know, this is when. Fuck. Wait, no. Yeah, you're right. Because this is just Gabriel being like shat on by the council. They're like, "Oi, mate, you're a bellend. You're a fucking wanker. You're just trying to kill us, mate. You're evil now." All gone. Nice. Do you guys see that parry? Listen in.
Beaten by an object. Twice.
Meh.
I've only known the taste of victory, but this taste is this my blood? I've never known such relief. I need some time to think. We will meet again, machine.
It's not that one. I began to seek the end of my days when I stared into the abyss. The abyss averted its gaze. Doesn't say it directly. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's not like confirmed. Okay, so this is talking about Gabriel. Oh, yeah. There you go. The world of the once supposed will of God has now shattered, and only he was left to put the pieces back together. That does not confirm that God is dead. That just means God is not around. They collected before the light of a dying fire that fresh fuel could not sustain. This new light showing the truth to Gabriel. The supposed council of the people who boasted a God that wasn't there. Gone, vanished. The council still chased after the light of God's fire. Their memory of its words and will grown twisted and warped. His kingdom has changed. Now the fire is dying, sputtering out as the heat failed to gain purchase. Gabriel looked upon the embers with perfect clarity. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think there's anything else here, is it? This is about the council being murdered. We all bleed the same blood. That's a very interesting line. We know that that's of heavy significance. Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna make a counterpoint to that. That is Gabriel saying that, and that is Gabriel basically making a theory he really believes in. He's saying, like, face it, God is dead. But he didn't know that. They're just saying that God is not around. He might as well be dead. That's how I'm interpreting this. He thinks he's dead. The fire is gone. So God's power is gone. And they're chasing his original intent in a bad way. They've like misinterpreted it. I don't think God is dead. I don't think so. How did Gabriel even know that? Exactly. I think that is more so because God hasn't been around for so long, and the council has completely disappointed God. God is basically dead. God is dead to him. It's the same thing. If God was dead or God is gone, it's the same thing at this point. Obviously, if God comes back, that's different. Okay. Skip. Boring. Gabriel is transgender? Yep. What do we think of this before I move on? Ass emoji? Real. And especially since how he's been doubting heaven and everything, of course he'd say, oh, well, he's dead, bro. He doesn't actually know. He's just done with everyone's shit. I mean, that's definitely... I don't think that's exactly what Keaton was going for. I think it's more so... He realizes the way they're doing it is completely wrong. Was not remotely the original intention of God. And the only way to show the people that Gabriel means business is kill those old-ass motherfuckers. Kill all of them. Even if it means he's going to die. Because Gabriel also deserves to die. I think that there, he's realizing the horrors he's done. He can never attain for it. But the best he can do is set heaven on a better path after Gabriel is gone. So he takes the L. And he kills them. It's not that he's done with everyone's shit. In fact, it's kind of the opposite. He wants to do things perfectly, basically, and then takes the ultimate sacrifice. Anyway, that's a different discussion. Move all -3 to garbage. You said it how I was thinking. I am poor with words. Okay. I think they're not chasing his intent. They're just using their closeness to the god as an excuse to have power over the rest. That also could be the case, yeah. Obviously, we don't know. It could be they were making honest mistakes, or yeah, they could be evil motherfuckers. Ooh. Right. What I want to do is pull up something like a Google form. And we're gonna literally go ahead and write the word penis, and then we are going to go into some fraud, and I want to write down all the lore we can find, because I'm gonna need to do this anyway for a video, so we can do this together. If you guys want to. Easiest thing now, I know we literally just did this, but real quick. You know, actually no, we'll do that afterwards because you guys did just see this. Okay. So, why is this running like smooth butter? Okay, who has written this text? I'm assuming a sinner. So, who wrote "This is where we came in"? So, heaven does not seem like a very corrupt system. Oh, it does seem like a very corrupt system. But we are only seeing this through Gabriel's eyes, so it could be an unreliable narrator. True. Wait, are we seeing this through Gabriel's eyes? As much as the story's following Gabriel, it's not like we're playing as Gabriel at that point. Wait. Okay, new bug found. Okay, that's another thing. So, fraud is non-binary, guys. Doesn't follow regular logic. I'm gonna make sure this is like in a list. I'm a little confused at how the lion eating the sun represents the creation of the tree of life. It has something to do with alchemy, and unfortunately I don't know alchemy right now. I should activate cheats, but I kind of have to do this after I kill them. Oops. Oops. Blind enemy. Actually, no, we can just get rid of enemies. And blind them. We'll do both. Full hell. Headbeat. It says we came in. In we. Who is we? It's just V1. Well, obviously the text is there before V1, so it has to be someone else. I'm assuming it's just a bunch of sinners. Husks. We're absolutely seeing heaven through Gabriel's perspective, no? We are watching him. I don't think it's ever confirmed. I don't think it's ever confirmed. It's just... Obviously, he is the main focus of the story. He's the main character. So obviously, the story is focused on him. But I don't think it's from his perspective, per se. I don't think so. Unless it's ever stated. I think this is more so just, that is what's happening. Like a narration. In fact, no, it definitely is a narration. Because there's parts where, like, no one's talking, but the text continues, if you know what I mean. It's like Gabriel prepares his sword upwards. Obviously, maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Did the Deathstalker come in with V1? No, Deathstalker was made by Hell. Did fraud even happen? That's actually a really good theory. That's a really good theory that we will be putting down. But I want to go in order. So this is a statue of one of these guys. Which I made an original theory that the inhabitants of this layer made a statue of this guy because he's a fake angel. Like they loved him so much, but obviously we know that that's not the case. No one lives here, per se. What if the yellow arm is for the right arm? I feel like most of fraud is just messing with V1, so it's not very lore heavy. But maybe the nature of it being a video game, so it's messing with me. That thought a little biased. Real. Okay. I forgot that the guy doesn't spawn. Okay. Next one. Creation of the Tree of Life. So, creation of tree of life is the lion eating the sun. I don't know the lore significance of this right now. I will figure out alchemy. Maybe lies, maybe not. I'm not sure. We'll have to look into it a bit. But like this stuff isn't unique to Fraud. This stuff is seen elsewhere in the game. It's only just been revealed that that's what it means though. By the way, guys, do say non-Euclidean. No, I know non-Euclidean. It's because I'm basing it off of the Hell book. The Hell book explains it as binary, like 0 and 1. Like the space can only like. I think it's a pretty good way of explaining it. They them house cleaning. Will Hell die eventually? That is unknown. Big next reveal. So 4 more archangels revealed. Michael, God's wisdom. Oh wait, 3 more revealed. My bad. Wait, no, it is 4. It is 4. Or okay, we know there's at least 4 more. Who's what the fuck? Image 7S but for Fraud. Oh, imagine 7S but for Fraud. Oh fucking Christ. Okay, someone who's smart. Is there only meant to be 5 archangels total? Or is this just the ones that are in this picture? I'm assuming probably total, right? Because this is... I don't know, I feel like total would make sense, right? Also, is this remotely visible? No. No. I think Fraud both happened and did not happen, playing into the non-Euclidean and confusing nature of layer. Basically, Schrodinger's Fraud. Nikki to say we'd never fight Lucifer. No. There's supposed to be 3. Okay, well there is 4. Like definitely 4. Just to open a door back to the original room to see that 0 senses. Does that sentence make sense? I don't know if it does. Okay, this part. Parts of 8.1 are revealed to be fake, with stages hidden behind. Not stages, sorry. With like... I'm gonna keep it as stages. I know that's not what it is, but it's gonna like make me understand quicker. It's like... It's almost as if we're playing on a stage. That's another thing, actually. Wait. Skull pedestal changes to mess with V1. Uriel should be the 4th. I think the only reason V1 survived Fraud is because Hell likes it so much. I mean, you can literally hear cheering when you get into the auditorium. That's a great point. I forgot about that. Actually, no, you don't hear cheering once you see the skull. Cheering is heard like like muffled cheering is heard. Well, maybe if Ultrakill is a show, it kind of is. Of course, we have God reveal. So God reveal. Council looks similar to Michael. Maybe the reason Gabriel is gone is because Hell is trying to corrupt him, and that's why Fraud is so confusing, because Hell is taking a while to corrupt Gabriel and stalling. I don't think there's any actual lore with this, is it? This is just what the bloke looks like. Wee. Yummy lag. Is there any lore with this? Anything that we... I don't think so. Just a random question. Are you ever going to change back to Nova? I am Glubian. Nova is not coming back. If Broad is in hell, do you think that's how the sinners can perceive him? Because they're just human? Yeah, I think that's the point. I think there's a book that specifically says that, in fact. It's like... The reason why Fraud is so fucked up and difficult to... like... for people to go through is because their brain works in binary. Hell is non-binary. Lol. So, it just doesn't make sense to them. Lots of cow paintings. An interesting thing I noticed is that God kind of looks like the red mass on the back of the Leviathan. Ooh, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Okay. There's probably something symbolic about all the mirrors, and some showing V1 and some not. I think only a few don't show V1, and it is on purpose. How could you do this to Nova? Man, Nova was such a mid name. Let's be honest. It was it's mid. It's mid. So many people have that name. Maybe I was trying to make a recreation of God. That could be that. You guys notice that? I just realized the God statue is just like the statue of the Providence, of the Death Catcher, of the Mirror motherfucker, whatever his name was. I think the Mirror Reaper is a husk that heavily mastered hell energy, and that's why he acts like a demon. Okay, I think that's all good. Or did God himself put it there in his image? I don't think God would make a statue in his image. Especially with the story, because he hates himself, right? Okay, that's obviously a big one. I'm actually going to separate that. Skybox in 8.2 shows an auditory. Is it auditorium with an M? Auditorium. That's good. No. I know. I need to do this. Fucking hell, Christ! That is not even. You guys can make fun of me for that one. That's bad. That's bad. I think Gabe62 theme is called the Death of God's Will because it shows how he is becoming more and more detached from heaven. I think it's more so just. That is the thing that makes him snap. That is right then and there. The death of God's will. Please call it the Frauditorium. Okay. I think the only reason V1 survived fraud is because Hell likes V1. You did say that, yeah. Okay. I don't think I really need to mention the mirror world because that fits in with the whole binary thing. What's the meaning behind the circular city and office buildings? Because we don't really know. Isn't the auditorium the same one as when you defeat the Ford boss? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. No. Matches the title, user interface. Used during wartime. Requires harvesting of living beings. That's a big thing. Requires. It's not that V1's doing this because he's built on blood. It's because of this thing. Self-adaptive. Limits unknown. Was never used in real production. It's like no real products used it because V1 never came out in production. Is any of this new? Advanced pre-automaton machinery fairly low. Oh, resource use fairly low. Sustainable by periodic collection from small population clusters. Decent. Capable of handling multiple tasks at once. Easy to use. Wait, does this mean there's people inside the terminals? No. But it does confirm that SmileOS needs blood. Which is interesting because... Wait, I just deleted something. No, I didn't. SmileOS 2.0 requires blood. Where is the terminals getting blood from? Wait, does this mean there's people inside? Oh, no, I already read them one. I bet. Toothpaste. Interesting. No, the terminals are just sentient AI and they're blood ran machines. Yeah, but where are they getting blood from? Because it says it needs like... Yeah. Also, just reading this, it seems like there's a fourth one here that they're missing. Because it says only in rare occasions for advanced systems. So what is normally used in advanced systems? Because not this one. Hints at a secret fourth operating system. If SmileOS 2.0 is rarely used for advanced reasons, and Nocturnal is never used, what is used? Good morning. Good morning. The missing angel is probably Lucifer. Wait, oh. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. I'm just gonna go in order for this level. Make things the easiest. Right. This is obviously big boy lore. God could be trapped in a flesh. Nope. Yeah. Wait. Fresh prison. It's fresh. Yo. I think the terminals are ran by hell energy, so they're on forever. After all, you get healed to full by punching orbs made of hell energy alone. True. True. Right. All of the Earth movers. Our attempts at reconstruction have been fruitful. Resources are still scarce, and every person has to carry great weight. Okay, nothing. Well, hold on. By scavenging technologies from the corpse of our past home, 15.8 KUR, we have managed to establish two-way audio signals with 4 other communities. What does that mean? Is that the place is called 15H KUR or this technology? By scavenging technologies. Oh, there. 15 KHR. I think that's the name. I'm going to write that down. Because it sounds like technology, let's be honest, but the way they've written that is very much like it's naming where the home is. By scavenging technologies from the corpse of... Wait, From the corpse. Yeah, no, it's definitely the name of another Earth mover. It's the corpse. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that changes things a bit. I didn't realize that. The past home's 15 KHR. Yeah. Yeah. Like how Benjamin's real name is 1000 THR. Yeah, yeah. True question is who's leaving the law books? Yeah. We managed to establish two-way audio signals with 4 other communities that have likewise survived that hellish century on the backs of the other Earth movers. I mean, at least 4 other communities who used to live on different Earth movers. 6 Earth movers total so far. So we've got the 1000 THR, this 15 KUR, and then these 4 other ones. Am I gonna do a lore video? Yeah, definitely. We're now pulling our knowledge together to find a way to share our resources. Okay. Communities are working together to help. By sheer luck, in one of that communities, Gills has found someone who shares a pre-war ancestor with. Gills is a recurring character. He shares... What is it? Shares a pre-war ancestor with someone in the other communities. Wait, maybe this is talking about the creation of the first terminal. It's found in the same level as the Smile OS lore. And the book talks about blood donations. Could be. Through our communication with the other communities and small-scale blood donations, we've managed to reconstruct an interface that 15HKUR used for tracking Earthmover movements across the globe. And via cross-referencing a surviving map from the era of countries, we've determined multiple possible communities within a few weeks of travel. Groups have already been sent out to, and then, yeah. So, 15H KUR community reused the tracking module in their Earthmover to find even more communities and sent out groups to find them. Be gone! 4 colonies, Earthmovers, 1 got killed by V1 in violence. Well, yeah, but I'm... Explode. A1 and A2 cities are supposed to look like life during the new peace. Is it? That's not... Unless that's confirmed elsewhere, I don't know. Guys, it's spooky. The war! The war! When will V1 be humble? Don't fucking know. The clock of significance? Is that my real time? That is my real time. Isn't there like a book on one of these ones? Am I wrong? The cities thing is confirmed. Do you know where? Because I obviously will need a source if I want that in the vid. I think it was confirmed in Eternal entry that fraud is mimicking the new piece. Okie dokie. Oh, okay, the cars. Cars in 8.2 are from 1910s. Double check this, Mr. Glubium. I'm not sure of the exact period, but that is obviously of note. He's gonna get humbled when Visa comes for blood. What if treachery made V1 yellow? And the game ends. Right. This room. I know this is related to the secret, so this might not be canon, technically. The time is different. So the new piece wasn't real piece, huh? I figured that the new piece was super short, so they didn't have the time to actually rebuild properly. Is that anything? I don't know if that's really anything. It was mentioned in the Mirror Reaper's entry. Okay, if that's actually the case, then the Mirror Reaper entry is no longer useless and is incredibly important. Lol. Shit, you right. I just realized that makes the posters make way more sense. Are we still in the mirror world? We are, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's the code for Sigurd. I know. I am aware. Why do the skulls have symbols on them? There is no lore reason, I don't think. But it was entirely for... Hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, wrong button. It was done entirely for colorblind people, so they could still see. Let me get this up again, because we're going to need to flip that. Da-da-dam. Societal contribution something or another. Okay. That definitely... It's the splice of void tissue. Let me do this so we can see them both. Okay. We got a societal contribution evaluation. The entry, the book. This one? Board in 8.2. Girls, no. Is on there. It requires contributions from people. Right. What? I'm trying to figure out like what these words are. Is that too low res to figure out? Oh fuck. Stop it. We can't figure out that. Rock? Maybe? The entry of the book. It required contributions from the people. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is... This has to be related. Is this the same guy? Because... Was it not Gills and not Gulles? Precise splice of void tissue. What is that final one? Is that AOTL? ADTL? Precise splice of void tissue. Seems it has some typos. Possibly. Name, place, rock. Cruel? Did God create the punishments in hell? You know what? Wait. I have a crazy idea. ChatGPT. I'm gonna feed this to ChatGPT and see if it can figure this out. What did these say? Chiquita was just typing shit. Top line, customer value, not quite. This luxury, range, color, wheels. Yeah, not quite. Definitely not that. W ChatGPT in the chat. Nice. So close. What if Raw was made to make fun of humanity and show what they could have been, but never happened? Why does the music change when I have a skull? Okay, all the elevators are out of order in the mirror world. Okay. Womp. Womp. They've got like bathrooms and stuff, which obviously wouldn't really make sense for hell, because well, maybe they need to piss? Who knows? Ding. Well, God made it all and immediately regretted it. Right, stay frugal. Fix them first. Fucking, I just deleted it. No. See images below. Okay, we've got to take some screenshots, boys. Wait, I need to get like a... Yeah. Fuck. Hold on. Better idea. Did not need to be that big. There was definitely a second one. We'll go back. We'll go back and find the second one. Was there anything here? I don't think so. I wonder if the posters in the store made up to warn people. No, I think the guy is right, because they seem very ration-like, as if maybe they were making these stores to help the less fortunate in these small communities. Okay. Maybe they were warning people to not give in to sin, so another final one wouldn't happen. Okay. So this one is... I'm actually going to double check to make sure this is actually backwards. Oh fuck, I just screenshotted all of my screens. Did not want to do that. I think, yeah, this is the same. This is the same. Meh. Okay. So we also find... I need you to go a bit smaller, mate. Thanks. Dead B1 with puppet strings laying on the floor. Okay, okay. Why have I gained views by doing this? I guess this is interesting. It is pretty interesting, actually. Difficult boss, I know. Computers running SmileOS. I don't think that's that. I think we really need to... Wait, hold on, there's computers, but this... Does he know about the hell eye in that room? Yeah. Okay, let me go grab... Let me go find the... Where am I going? Whoa! Wait. It's in the mirror. What is that? That's a newspaper article. Hold on. I haven't seen this. I have not seen this. New. Okay. This is backwards. Extract something returns. No, extinct animal returns. Oh, those are the cows. Those are the cows. being created back. Those are the cows. Cow jump scare. Extinct animal returns. Projected on the wall. I mean, it's cool, but like we do know that from a different part, a different book, I believe. Where am I going, man? This way. Meow. Meow. Luckily, I think it's only one thing we missed. Looks like the Mirror Reaper. It did look like that, but I think if you look a bit closer, like if you look closer, that's definitely just like 2 cows. 2 little moos. I assume it's in the mirror. It's talking about the Mirror Reaper. Thanks for the tip, bro. Yeah. Why does Act 3 have such a focus on bovine creatures? Who knows? Right. Where was the supermarket? Where was the supermarket? See what I mean by the level? It's just confusing, man. I just want to find shit. I just need to go to a place, and I don't know where it is. Actually, I wonder, did they properly set the teleport menu? They did. Okay. Ah, cows! Yeah. Scariest creature. Hello? Secret skybox? No, this is just a... It could also be pigs. It could be, but it's a picture of cows, so... What if V1 spray paints his arm yellow? Just to please the fans. Maybe that would be the 8S. Is there no paintings? There is a painting. There's definitely an unmirrored one. It's fine, I'll just take a screenshot and flip it. God damn it. You know, it's fine for now. I just need those there for later. Is there anything else? Did you know if you throw a coin in the vending machines, it gives you something? Yes, I did actually figure that out in the end. In the end. Took a while. Took a little bit. Okay, I think that's that level exposed. Exposed. Not this level. Ah, fuck, no, ah. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, ah. Right, let's do the terminal entries real quick. Right, let me actually... 8-2. 8-1. You don't have to be that big. Come on. Don't be greedy. Terminals. Right. Not much is known about layer 8 called not even the punishment. Okay. Extended exposure to the layer. Yeah, it does. The layer causes eventual total collapse. The total collapse of sensory information, and physical space. Quite important things, yeah. The physical space. After which all connection is lost. Hello. Party that one chicken wing. Wait, is that what that says? Wait, there's another one then. There's another one then. You know what? It's fine. I can find that later. I can find that by myself. Is a doc going to be publicly available? Like it could be, but This is just research for my video. Gloob, in A3, did you check the book in the mirror? We haven't actually done A3 yet. We've done A1 and A2. And now we're just doing these because we kind of forgot. Fraud is... Yeah, thank you very much for telling me to go look at the terminals again. Is a picturesque recreation of the new piece community on the surface. Of A, sorry. This isn't all of them, this is... Okay. The only point of reference is the elusive Mirror Reaper with an amalgamation of multiple husks arranged in a deliberate, twisted fashion. Deliberate. Okay. I'm gonna sort of separate them based on like things if it's like related to specific the enemy. So Mirror Reaper was is an amalgamation of multiple husks deliberately. How can we shoot through the mirror and damage the boss? I don't think you can shoot through the mirror. You're right, that only lasted less than 100 people would join the second stream. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do second one then. As in, sorry, I don't know if I'm going to do more streams in the future. Maybe with big events. Because it's fun, but like, I could be working faster, right? If I wasn't streaming right now, I would have been doing better progress on the video and whatnot. But like, you know, I had to test it, I had to test it. Okay. Although this example could be used to draw conclusions about the fate of the layer's inhabitants, it's important to keep in mind that this is the only instance of it ever to exist, so... Only one Mirror Reaper in existence. Wow, blaming the chat? What? No, not blaming the chat. No. Just the way I'm explaining things and going through things, I'm trying to keep it more entertaining for you guys. I'm trying to keep it more entertaining, which may imply that whatever happened to everyone else was far, far worse. In 2057, Fraud Oncle level will release and Minus Prime will be a common enemy. Would still be more fun than 8-3. Okay, Deathcatcher. Distant eyes made the Deathcatcher. Most likely hell. Made the Deathcatcher based on idols. The creator's endless malice caused it to crack open. The Deathcatcher. I think the buildings are made by people considering the flesh wars in 8-3. Glubium, I started watching your speedrun video and saw you alive. This is pretty much my first impression of you. Hello. We've been doing a lot of the secrets today, a lot of PRACs, a lot of complaining about 8-3. Now we are doing the lore deep dive. My favorite new enemy. Favorite. I'm gonna say Providence. But I think the Deathcatcher is going to be the one which shows up the most. And also changes the gameplay the most. The other ones, I can take it or leave it. Okay, this isn't... Okay. Deathcatchers are trying to protect enemies like idols, but failing poorly and only able to revive them after their deaths. That's not how you spell it. Maybe it is. I don't know. A3 is pretty buggy. Yeah, it's pretty poopy. Pretty buggy. Okay, Gary, how am I doing? I'm all right. Scared to like because I think once I've done with the lore, unless you guys really want me to continue streaming, I might end stream. I might. You guys want me to stay? Like we would have to think of something to do, you know. But yeah. But I'm worried of I'm gonna have to actually do things with fraud. I have to make videos on it. No, I have to play 8-3 again. No, an ancient demon that roams the fraud. Okay. Oh fuck, that's not. Gurion has been around for 1,000 plus years. For a millennia. I'm just going to put that there because it might just mean. Just got here. What are we doing? We are making a lore document with everything that we can find. For a second, I thought I clicked on a Poppy Playtime lore vid. Not quite. I'm 50-50 on 8-3. On one hand, legit the coolest shit I've ever experienced in the game. On the other hand, my head hurts and nothing makes sense. It feels like it's okay. It's high quality in that there's so many gimmicks going on. It clearly took a lot of time. And obviously once they fixed the bugs, ignoring the bugs. I'm kind of ignoring the bugs. I'm trying to, but yeah, by the way, I'm trying to ignore the bugs when I'm talking about how bad A3 is, I think. So yeah, it's got a lot of high quality mechanics, but the actual level part is just not very good. It's just the Deathcatcher controlling them, it says in the terminal entry. Sorry? Oh, this guy? I got all the names except one on that leaderboard. Will I publish this? Maybe, but like... Again, this is research for a video, so there's not much point in publishing the raw document when you can just watch the vid, you know? Okay, it crafted the bow? Okay. Gurion crafted the bow on its head. Fraud A3 feels great when you understand the stage fully, but the first time the game literally throws you around. I don't believe that's true, sorry. Because I even P ranking it, like I wasn't confused on where to go, like at all. It wasn't 8-2. It was just like the gravity would throw me around and enemies would hide in corners I can't see. Who were the people who wrote "Isn't this where we came in"? I'm assuming Husks. That's my guess. What at first seemed like a failed experiment by an unknown force, so... Gurion... Wait a minute. Was an experiment from an unknown force. To create a single being controlled by multiple consciousnesses simultaneously. It remains a fascination as a remarkable example of behavioral activation. So... Gurion... is controlled by multiple consciousnesses simultaneously, working in tandem. I need to add more onto that when this one? Yep. Working in tandem. To reach a shared goal. Hunting efficiently. Despite this, the consciousnesses cannot communicate with one another. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks to Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. I never played it. I'm gonna go to bed. See you later. Ciao. Oh, no, I mean the Deathcatcher is controlling the revised blood enemies. Yeah. Failed experiment by an unknown force, aka hell. See, I don't want to say that immediately unless it's like said it's like filled with malice, because like it could be a failed experiment by God, like another one, or maybe Minos, because we know didn't Minos make the Minotaur, for example? Yo, did you guys hear the fraud dropped? No, wait, what? What am I doing? What is that? In world. How do I say this? Like, it is theorized in game that Goon hunts not for sport, but to free. What is it? Free sinners from their suffering. Okay. Bro, Ultra Revamp just dropped. I gotta play the full game again. Yeah. Also, level music rating goes from worst to best, A2, A4, A1, then A3. So you can't go based on level because there's so many different songs. Like, I don't remember all the songs, not gonna lie. But like, okay, for example, I remember 8-1 having some banger tracks and also some like meh. You know? Is there any of these? Okay, yeah. After Act 2 cutscene, you know, after Gabriel kills the council, heaven almost falls into, that's not capitalized, civil war. I'm surprised this is entertaining for you guys. We're almost done with the boring part. Providence is the fastest angel? Fastest lesser angel. I'm gonna mix these back two together. Yeah. A2 and A3 are personally my favorite for both combat and music. I can't wait for the What's Your Favorite Fraud Song Says About You videos. I mean, it's not gonna... Oh, that's what you mean. What's the worst new non-final boss enemy? New? There's only one, isn't there? It is midnight for me, and I am waiting for my insomnia meds to kick in. This is actually perfect. I will continue being boring. Due to the urgency of the mission, they've been allowed to keep the site, so Providence can keep their site due to the urgency of their mission. Oh wait, yeah. Providence were sent to find Gabriel. Eyes are not allowed in hell due to a previous incident. Due to an unknown incident in the past. In the past. The angels had sworn an oath, isn't it? Let's just sworn to the Father. Hold on, due to a... I'm typing this wrong. Yeah. Due to an oath, and then I can just copy this. I was not allowed in hell due to an oath the angels had sworn to the Father. Because of an unknown incident in the past. My bad about that typo. Did they add mirrors to Cybergrind? I didn't think the mirror monster is in there. Someone kept saying that there are, and I was like, how the fuck would that work? Providence cannot be perceived by humans nor V1 because it is pure light. If a human were to see it, they'd be insta-killed. Okay, I think we've got one more, which is the bitch. Sorry, power. Power are Gabriel's followers. Sorry, disciples. Disciples. I don't understand the AI for the Mirror Reaper. It is not in the cyber grind. Okay, we're gonna test the cyber grind once we're done with this, because I don't believe you. Ashamed of their incomplete bodies, they use they carry a useless gold arm around because they're what was it? Their incomplete bodies make them ashamed. That's written like shit, but who cares? Make them ashamed. And they wanna look like, what was it? Fully formed archangels. Okay, I think there's more than 5 archangels then. Bro, trust the one with 200 hours in the cyber grind. Nah. I don't understand the Mirror Reaper at all. Besides the bugs, it's really the only thing I personally dislike. Wow, really? I actually quite like the Mirror guy. I think he's pretty good. Didn't Dev say they were adding fraud content to Cyber Grind in a later update? There's definitely some. Power is definitely in the Cyber Grind. I can confirm. It isn't killed, it's blinded. Not killed, blinded. What's not killed? What's not killed? Well, Heaven's Taste began to trend towards ornateness and decoration. It isn't. Hey, I just tested something in Sandbox, and if you make Power Fight Gabriel, then she won't even deal any damage to him. Yeah, she only have the projectile thing to do damage for some reason. What's that noise? Does that no? I don't think I really need to. Power used to look more like Gabriel's traditional armor design, but what was it? Since his absence? Since his absence, they have adopted the clothes of the other angels. Okay, genuinely, I think this might be one of the biggest lore reveals. I just realized. I think this might be one of the biggest lore reveals. I have a theory. I think that line there proves that Gabriel is dead as fuck and is not the final boss. Because what does this mean? Okay, so they used to wear armor like Gabriel's. It was completely functional. It was entirely for function, right? But they've slipped back to their old style because Gabriel is gone. If these guys are like, okay, they are disciples. They look up to him, right? And they were doing that. They were doing that before he even disappeared. They were still looking up to him. How much time has passed since Act 2? Since V1 has beaten Gabriel a second time. How much time has passed? Because you wouldn't immediately be like, oh, he's gone. I'm gonna immediately fucking like shit on his beliefs. You wouldn't. You'd do that after time, a period of time. Just like how the council slowly and gradually got shitter once God left. They didn't immediately be like, oh, God's gone. Well, you know, it's Will. Let's twist it instantly. They didn't do that. It purposely is. They did it slowly. Read the next line to see reason for his absence. Not sure what that means. Has to be less. That's my thinking. It has to be less than a day. That's my thinking, or it isn't. It's way longer than we think. Maybe we're trapped in fraud for way longer than we think. Time does not pass either. Maybe that's different as well, because time seems binary. We can understand time pretty well as humans. So, okay, humans go blind, not killed. Got it. Wait, no. It says since he became judge. True. Damn it. Oh, I thought I was cooking. Damn it. Okay. Let me fix the Providence. Okay. You right. Oh, wait, no. Not quite. Usage of masculine pronouns is, sorry, reserved for greater angels. As a sign of respect to their closeness to the Father. Not very close if he's gone, mate. Gabriel's not dead yet. There's hope. Please, I need this. The problem is that in Gabriel's sacrifice, he mentions that he will meet V1 again. True. I mean, obviously that doesn't technically guarantee it, but from just a gameplay perspective, it would suck if he said that and then just offed himself and died. Did I click on the wrong level? No, I didn't. I clicked this as the secret. Oh, the fake one. My bad. Cats. The problem is that... Oh, wait, no, I already read that one. What if we kill Lucifer and that saves Gabriel? What, like maybe his light can go to Gabriel's? Ow! Okay. So that's these ones. So let me A3. World is not falling apart. Its level is becoming more and more. What would be the word? Like, level is becoming more and more discombobulating. Yeah, I love the word discombobulation. So this is B. Yeah. Mixing previous layers and 8.1/8.2. Would masculine language and pronouns be different? True. I'll replace the word language. What if Gabriel does the Gabriel Shaker and destroys all of hell? That's actually what he did. That's what God is. That's why God's dead. I was looking, hoping for answers to why the encores exist. Would make sense actually, because obviously they're remixes of this. I only just realized this room changes, like shrinks. Party, take one chicken wing. One. Uno. Please tell me if I missed some lore, by the way. You guys actually been really helpful so far. Kind of happy that I'm actually still. Wait a minute. Shh. So, claps when V1 smacks into the lights during the weird gravity changing hallway with audience clapping and cheering once the smacking ends. The out of bounds room of doom and despair. I don't know about taking into out of bounds content because it's that canon. I think that based off of the Reaper terminal entry, V1 is unraveling like yeah. I think that's the point. I think the point is it's specifically saying we don't know what the what's it called punishment is. We're finding out in real time. We are having the punishment. Wait a minute. No. When does this occur? I don't think you can get there. I don't think you can get there. Can you get there? Can you get on that? You're behind the stage in 8-4 with no clip. Yeah, I did see. I want to see if I can... Because it seems like this is where it leads. This weird ass... Okay, I don't know if you can go there yet. Maybe that's like a secret way for... Stay frugal. Maybe no clip. Yeah, but it seems like you can maybe like... Because it leads here. Like, it's like a... I don't know. Hi, Gooners and Goober. Hello. Fighting the power in this room. Is that a lore thing? Not really. It's kind of obvious. I don't think we really need to type that out. Try boosting with the red rail cannon. I could. It technically would be faster, but I don't... Honestly, I don't think it's going to be, like... enough of a speed difference to make, like, any meaningful impact. So this is... We kind of already talked about this room, didn't we? Oh, Heresy, my favorite. It isn't, though. Fuck you. Sorry. Sorry. Music is a banger. Real. What are you doing right now? I'm trying to, like, not figure out the lore, but I'm writing down every piece of lore that we can find. Literally every piece of lore. Could try aiming higher. You seem pretty close. Yeah, sure. I didn't actually aim. Bit rude. So again, this isn't really. Sigh. They'd be lacking handrails. Is this where I go next? Yeah, this is the lag road. Oh, my PC. The fucking dick masher. I just figured out why it's laggy. You have a mirror next to, like, infinitely recurring smashing mirrors. Like, come on, guys. It's 11 FPS. It was a... Bro. It's 11 FPS, guys. Can I get it to be sub 10? It's the frame rate destroyer 9000. Like, it actually is, dude. It genuinely is. Notice how this section has yellow? This implies that people will obtain the pink arm. Sure, man. Holy lag. Yeah. I mean, it's... Okay, the level's performing better with no enemies on, which obviously means a lot of the lag is related to that, but... Okay. Fix it. Go beneath the crushes for a secret. Okay. I think I need to after fucking up that jump like 5 times. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a secret. Right. Is there a passageway under the smashes? Yeah, go check, go check. Wait, that's just outside the map. I just realized. That is just legit outside the map. I mean, I guess you don't really notice it too bad. The secret area. I was convinced the rotating green would have a secret in it. No. No. Supermarket. Oh, this is where I saw the posters. Oh, sorry. My bad. This level's really easy when there's no enemies. All they have to look out for is the out of balance. There's really not been a lot to write about yet. Maybe in this room. Whoa, okay, I forgot that does that. Seems like most of the lag comes from particle, like blood, getting mirrored. And since those smashes make blood and steam constantly, it destroys your frames. Could be. Did you find a secret boss? Yes. Did you see that if you throw a coin at a vending machine, you get an item from it? I did. It's a cool Easter egg. Okay. Is that worth writing down? Okay, I noticed this. So, the lion eating the sun is in limbo, but the statue is broken. And I noticed just now, it is not broken. But it even has the full thing. Never mind. I was going to say, that could have been like, I don't know, some secret thing. Okay, it could have been secret because... Oh. Secret area. Because, I don't know, maybe it's like the fraud version of it. Or something, I don't know. I fell from the green switch room for the Red Skull and back into the garage. What, did you let no clip out? Did I see the mirror book? Yes, we are going towards it. 8-1 and 8-2 seem to be the lore-heavy levels. Yeah, this one is very lore-heavy, but entirely because of one of the books. Entirely because of one of the books. So. Wait, there's a secret boss in fraud? Yes. You might want to stop watching. I don't want to like make viewers leave, but like yeah, we will be looking at the room that they're from when doing this lore looking thing. Some of the lore is related, so it will we won't see the boss directly, all because of the mirror book. Yeah, so, yeah, this is where I saw the posters. I think it's just this. That was the main one. Do not give in to greed. Only take what you need. I think this is meant to sort of be New Peace times. Da 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 da. Secret. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I didn't have walking things. Not really a boss. Wait, is this based on that animation that someone made? Someone made an animation of like V1 sitting here at the bar, and then leave now if you don't want to get spoiled on what the boss is. The ferryman is like at the bar and he gives him a drink. That might be a reference. Okay, let's load it up. So, cow painting, pooper. Okay, reading time. What do you know about the lore so far? All of it! Fucking all of it! So this occurs after. News of the community MO200OS. So this is MO200, was it OS? Successfully cloned a pig after the, what was it? The 15HKUR. 15HKUR got in a book. Making them the fourth who have followed in the footsteps of our successful cloud. Okay. Never mind. MO200OS is the fourth community to have cloned something after the original cow cloning project. Is this the same guy from the book in A2? I'm gonna go for rest, so I'm a lurk. The secret boss is how I learned about the mirror mechanic. Nice. Is that a cow joke? MO with 200 O's afterwards. Ah. MO 200 O's might be a cow joke. 200 O's after MO. Like moo. Who is Chantal? No fucking clue, mate. Oh, it says, okay, sorry. At this point, I feel the only way to ease this tension after Chantal's disappearance, so... Human named Chantal has disappeared. Are they on this board? Do we not have the picture of the board? Fuck. We don't. Chantal is on the board. They appear on the societal contribution evaluation board in 8.2. Sorry. At this point, I feel the only way to ease the tension after Chantal's disappearance is to find her, or at least what happened to her. Bizarre rumors have spread surrounding the left. Wait, we never figured this out. I had that name already. William, do you want the names? Yeah, but wait for a bit. I want to finish this first. I'm gonna head out. Have a great day or night, everybody. Have a great day to yourself as well. Rumors have spread surrounding the left main elevator of the Northern Research Building. From unexplained power outages to even whispers of a basement accessible only by selecting a specific sequence of floors. I don't believe in any of it, but at this point, anything is worth investigating. Is that referencing the secret room in A2? Because obviously you turn off the power there. And it's an office, maybe a research building, we don't know. Book in the mirror. I know. What do we think? Is this related to that? And it's like hinting at it? I think so. Book gives a hint to 8.2's secret level entrance. You know what? You are chill. Have a sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chantal's part is to just hint at the secret level entrance. Imagine being born and having your whole life to hint at the secret level entrance, which we don't even need a book. Hope we didn't need that. Actually, real quick. B1's reflection does not occur in the secret book room in A3. Actually, I don't need to add an A3. By the way, my headphones just died. I can't hear anything. Rip. Yeah, this hint is on the main path. It isn't, though. Well, it kind of is if you put both of the what's it called? The skulls down. Okay, this is probably the most important book, right? Oh, fuck. This is gonna... Oh, God. Oh, God. I just realized. Oh, no. Okay. Calvinism is canon to Ultrakill. Your entire life leads into a goofy secret level in a video game. Mayhaps. Right, question, guys. What would be the easiest way to copy this into text? Because I'm gonna be real, there's no way I'm gonna be able to understand a lot of this, and I don't think you guys will either. And I do want to feed it to ChatGPT. I know AI is evil or whatever, but we need the law, guys. We need it. Obviously, I can type this, but that would be slow and boring. What's the best way to push this into ChatGPT? Give me like 5 seconds, I'll do it. You will... Dude, if you do that, I love you. I love you. Do you want me to keep it up, or are you good? Press F12. That scared the shit out of me for some reason. Do you want me to keep this on the screen then? Mrs. Unknown, or what? Go back to it. Oh, I mean, like, go back to, like, I can continue the game. I mean, yeah, I've given you quite a lot of time there. You can always open up, like, reopen the stream on a different tab, I guess. You can pause it. Must use the evil to translate the evil. Scroll down. Fuck, sorry. That was the end of the book, though. Oh shit, the Ultra Wiki. Wait, the wiki has it? Hold on, has the wiki got it? Fuck it, I'll do it on the main page. Ultra Kill Wiki. What are these new icons? I'm sorry, if any of the wiki guys are here, this is awful. You had like really nice pixel art and you've replaced it with like what, Windows 95 style? I don't like that. Come on, guys. It used to look beautiful. What are we looking for? Law? Nah, not updated. Levels. I mean, we can find if it's been updated. Pretty easy. Okay. They've kind of done it. One mirror reaper. Whole level. One guy. I have no damn clue what this book is saying, but the weird bunch of symbols it says is also in one of the music names. It is Greek. It is Greek. I cannot read Greek. I'll come back for a bit to say this. Maybe post the documents in the Discord. Also, you can use cutting tool and then copy the text. Really? Heck, tech. What? There's a secret dumpster in outdoor state. That's cool. There's a little. Yeah. Okay. You don't need to translate. You don't need to translate. It is here. It is here. Fuck it. You know, we're gonna do a little side tangent. We'll keep you guys entertained for a little bit. Let's have a look at like secrets and things, because it just said here there's a secret dumpster with a bunch of like dead heck techs in there. Trivia, nice, cool. 8-2. Yeah, there's another bit of text here. Show us. Guys, there's another book. Guys, there's another book in 8-2. Guys, there's a book we haven't found in 8-2. Guys, there's a new book. Okay, I'm not going to read this here. We're not going to read this here because obviously that's cheating. How in the fuck did we miss that? We, guys. It wasn't just me. Promise. Don't just blame me, guys, please. Okay, this level just has none. Okay, this is the raw texture. That's nice. That's going to be helpful for the video. Okay, so this one, unknown. There's another book. There's another book. Yeah. All my work for naught. Not at all, my friend. Not at all. You were the hero. Fortunately, someone was a hero beforehand. What is that? Is that power? I genuinely want, because that's the same effect it looks like when she falls like a cajillion years. Oh, you can go backwards. Okay. Wait, where is it? It's in 8-2. I'll show you guys. Don't worry. But obviously we gotta finish this one first. Like all physical space breaks towards the end. V1 is in space. It's not really law, is it? Also, that's the wrong area, isn't it? Yep. I've been typing this in the wrong place. Oops. Oopsies. Womp. Okay, I have no idea if I'm just crazy, but has plus fistful of the dollar been... Yeah, no, dead coin doesn't work anymore. They completely have basically scrapped the mechanic. If you do it, it will bounce much lower next time. Like, you can only bounce it a few times before it just never bounces. Imagine the entire Ultra OST on vinyl. They've done that, you know? There's Act 1 and Act 2, and they are doing Act 3 at some point. I think they have said that it's just not possible to get the entire thing on one. What is that? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we can get it all. Because it's just... They got rid of dead coining. Yeah, pretty much. Like, technically it works. Like, if I show you, it technically works. But it gets way less higher, so you have to, like, slam down. So the timing is literally completely different. And it happens even if it's just hitting enemies. Like, even if it's still hitting enemies. I'll pause, hold on. Those meteors keep appearing in the background. And the one area with circular checkpoint actually gets obliterated by an enemy. Oh, cool, that's a new bonus. That's cool. Right. What is the meaning behind this shit? Because some guy in my chat used to be going fucking crazy. They were like, the original Tree of Life. What is this? Is this the original Tree of Life? How do we know? Also, again, how do I change the gravity? I want to change the gravity now, but it's just not working. Like, do we know what this is? Yes. Like, is it? It's just another one, right? I don't think it's the original one, because that would be in heaven. It resides in heaven. I went frame by frame, and the meteors are just rocks. Damn, bro. I think gravity changes once the power spawns. So it's just... See what I mean? It's inconsistent. Oh, it changes based on the enemy spawn. It changes based on whether you hit the orb, or it changes based on if you touch it. You gotta keep it consistent for my brain to, like, make sense of it, you know? Can't change that. I think the gravity changes once the... Yeah, okay. Okay. This is like an attic. Does this withhold lore? I don't think this does it? This just feels more like... These are just rooms. Wait, there's a mirror? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this something importante? Yeah, it's really confusing. Yeah. 1 in 10,000 chance a meteor is a mini Gabriel. Is that actually real? That's really funny if that is real. Wait, I didn't grab the fucking skull. Don't need this. I know I don't need it. Okay. I know I technically don't need it, but obviously I need to check all the rooms. Where am I going? So this is a fan warning. It's not real. I wish it was. Yeah. My thinking is like maybe this is like the like a backstage thing, like where people go before their performance. I cannot put into words how much I love the music for the space section in A3. It is really good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It's so good and has a similar motif to TWLR. The world looking red. No. Was already one of my favorite tracks in the game. Skibbity Blue Skull. The absolute duality of man there. Someone pouring their heart out in a comment. The other guy's like, Skibbity toilet. Poopy Skibbity. Wait a minute. Does that never open? Oh, that's the secret area. Yes, I love the space theme. The synths are so yummy. Star. What is that? 8-4. Star of X. Okay, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT, because ChatGPT the GOAT. What star is this? Not gonna lie, like, this is kind of what AI is useful for. Like, this looks like a Minecraft mod. It's... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I meant in symbolism. Star of David. ETC. I hate the doors in 8-4. They never open right. But what symbol is that? It's an 8-pointed star. Star of Ishtar. And in ancient Mesopotamia. Have I heard that from Fraud? Mesopotamia. I feel like we've heard this at some point in Fraud. I don't know why. Have we heard that? Okay. So 8-4 red carpet. Red carpet before the boss fight. Minecraft mod instructor. Yes. I never figured out where to put the blue skull in this level, so I just repeatedly slammed up. Translate the Greek words. My villa. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to fight the boss. I just want to. It's gonna like destroy my eyes. I want to fight the boss. I want to do it. Well, fuck. Fuck. Do you want it in here or in the server? Server probably, so I can see it better, because in that, it's probably gonna like melt the message into pieces. It's gonna squish it down and make it way harder to read. Come on, spawn in. Rune 3 says, shit. Hello guys, Dan TDM here. Welcome to this video. Today we're covering the immersive portal mod. Oh my god, dude, that's the greatest. That's the greatest comparison. It's like someone like found the immersive portal mod and then made like ultra kill level out of it. I'ma shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Ow, fucking bitch. Not like I was gonna shoot you or anything. Come here. I'm giving you a hug. That coin just did not go anywhere. Holy shit, Janty. May I join the Gloobium Discord? It is, not Gloobium, it is members only. Because I do not have the moderation available to host all of my wondrous fans. Okay. Fuck! I didn't hit the rail counter shot. Forgot I meant to be like paying attention to the lore and shit, yeah. So you fight Gary Yawn. Why don't I grab music? There is. Oh fuck! I forgot to turn the music back up. My bad, chat. FPS counter on top. Yeah. I put it in the Ultra Kill thing. Talk with spoilers. Oh, thank you for being considerate. Yes, because I know there's a guy in there who has not seen it. Why people talk about Dan TDM? Because we're kind of like doesn't Fraud feel like the immersive portal mod? What is that? Hold on, I need to turn off full bright actually, because this is too bright. Is this God? Or is this itself? It's killed itself, type of thing. Have you got the Lucifer Easter egg? Yeah, we're gonna write more about it in a little bit. We're gonna finish A4. Hey, is that the real Beiji, the guy who made the model? I love the details of how the cheering can slowly feel like slowed screaming. Fuck, I need to go see that again. Gaon death ends in what's it called? Like a What's it called when the TVs do that? Not static. Cut broadcast. As symbol. Cutting to it dying on a stage. The background is scribbled drawings of the city in fraud. The statue the Goyon is impaled on is what it's the Goyon statue is its own statue. The model. Goyon had a bow and arrow behind its head. Maybe check the statue. Ooh. Okay, it is missing it. But legit, that could just be like Hakita mistake. Maybe. Although it would be weird that they would have to like purposefully unadd it. No, it definitely is. It definitely is. Look at that versus that. It definitely is. I do know that behind the stage is... Yeah. Behind the stage is statues of all the fraud enemies we have. All of the fraud enemies. I was going to say that we've seen so far, but it didn't include like filth and whatnot. TV color bars. Going ends in TV color bars. Okay, there we go. Do we only have to buy the membership once? I think currently set to yes, but I think what I'll do for a while is I'll make it so if you have gotten the membership once, you can join. If I start getting a lot of members, then I will probably make it so you have to continue subscribing because I like money. Oh yeah, if you're lore searching and want an asset hit, hit me up unless you can do it yourself, in which case I will go cry. Beiji, I legit would love a guy like that in my arsenal for video making. I do, you might know him, Glitchy Fox. He's my animator, and he does do it himself. But sometimes he's too busy, or sometimes he's working on an animation for my videos. So obviously if I have just another helping hand, then there you go. Right. Sorry, I'm gonna finish this. The stage is revealed to be the same auditorium we saw in 8.2's Skybox. I think one of the final lore things that we saw here is this, and I actually wanna blow your minds with this lore reveal, because it's not just like Ultra Kills a movie. Okay, look at the name: City, Dead Sun. So obviously, City is in reference to fraud. Dead Sun. What is Dead Sun? Okay, so we find out in fraud that the lion eating the sun is the creation of the Tree of Life. My theory is that Dead Sun, and obviously V1 is related, is V1 is killing the sun. What is the sun? The sun is the Tree of Life. V1 is killing the Tree of Life. V1 is killing life itself. City, Dead Sun. Boom. Okay, so we do need to restart temporarily because I want to listen out to see how, like, someone said that the auditorium goes from cheering to screaming, which obviously is important. What's that noise? Is it music? Somebody call for me? No, V1. No, you can go away. You're gonna kill us. Question: is it confirmed if fraud draws on your memories to torment you? No, actually, I don't think so. We'll talk once we do this. We gotta listen out, guys. We gotta listen out. Put behind the stage wall. I will. We've already done it, but I'll do it again. Okay. Die. Oh, sorry. I mean, die. 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 Real quick. Just temporarily. Die. Let's listen. Okay. There is cheering during Goyon's death, but also afterwards. Forever looping. That's important, because that means the people who are watching are still there. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's turn the music back on, because obviously that's more fun. Okay, we will do... Oh, no clip. My bad. Almost forgot. Also, that sound in strings... Yes, you did say. You don't need to send messages multiple times, guys. I do unfortunately need to sometimes time out people who are spamming. I'm not saying you're spamming yet, but like, keep it in mind, yeah, because otherwise it's a bit annoying to some sort of other viewers. Yes. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna check the Discord because apparently this has been translated. Okay. Thank you to Mrs. Unknown for translating the 8-3 thing, and not only that, they have translated. Yeah, they translated the Greek as well. So look at the poster again. You think there's more smaller text? Okay, I should just be able to teleport to that part. Should save us some time. Sorry, it's just you won't read it if I don't. I mean, bruh. Okay. Are you gonna look for the missing 8-2 book? 1,000,000%. We are on the lore front. Lore hunt. Sorry. Do you want the names as well? Yeah. Go on then. Thank you. Peanut. Awesome. Die. Right, mate. Die. That's not what I wanted. Yep. Wait, there's Greek? I can read it. It says of the in white. And I think featuring V1 in yellow. I mean, it's pixelized, so I doubt we're gonna be able to read it. That definitely says V1. That definitely says V1. What do you think it says? I don't think so. But that definitely says V1. I mean, okay, it's cool, but obviously it's kind of obvious that it features V1. All quiet on the lore front. Technically, the whole game is terminals watching a video of V1 playing because of the insert disc message at the end of every act. So the TV color bars could be how censoring what happened. It could be, but I don't think that is the intention. Where is ChatGPT? Right. Please simplify this so I can understand it like a normal bloke. Maybe he's going to talk about... Also, I know... Wait, I just realized we might not have needed the translation. Okay, I'm going to try and see without the translation first to see if he understands. Because ChatGPT might be able to read Greek. But I cannot read that 8-2 book. Is the 8-2 book just as difficult? No, fuck it. No. Just reword the confusing words into something more simple. Keep as much of the original as possible. Don't worry, obviously I'm going to be reading the original for as much as I can, and then going from that. This is what ChatGPT is good for. Right. I do not need you right now. I do kind of want... No, not in bookmarks. So this is... that. So... Wait, fuck. This is annoying. Now I have to write my own one. Atavistic. So, primitive, ancient. So... Primitive antagonist. Antagon with the wind. You didn't tell me what Antagon is. Did you? What? You haven't explained it. Bro. In my experience, it's not been good at anything since anytime I try to use it, it either lies or does a shit job. It's been alright sometimes. Like, you have to work around its issues. You have to work around it. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll just Google what the fucking words mean. Wait. Antigon is not a... Oh, that's why it didn't. Wait. Antigon is a person, not... Antigon is a person? Antigon meaning, perhaps? Can you guys hear me? Is this stream broken? Hold on. My YouTube just told me that the stream's bitrate for the audio has gone to 0. Antagon is a character. Antagon's a character. Okay. Okay. Antagon with the wind. Brother against brother in arms. Other harms irrelevant collateral. Holy, holy, holy is the Lord. War is ontological. Ontological. Meaning you guys are going to be seeing the depths of my vocabulary. AKA 0. Of or relating to ontology. Nice! That's so simple, mate. You know what, ChatGPT actually might be decent for this. I don't know. I keep saying this. I'm defending ChatGPT when it just doesn't fucking work. Like, every time I've used it on the stream right now. What was that? What was I looking up? Ontological. I hope that could be P3, because that is such thumbnail material. Ontological meaning. Do not just look up the same fucking Google shit that I just saw. Relating to the nature of existence or being. What is, like... Wait, so ontological. Relating to the nature of existence. So what is existence? Antagon is the character in Greek. Dude, okay. It might be Antagon or it might be... Because apparently Antigone is the daughter of Oedipus? So it might be Oedipus instead. Because it says Antigone with the wind. So Antigone is left. Right. Brother against arms. War is existence. Peace is a failure of free will. That is just straight up a different language. What Greek words do you know? That's all of them. Word. Okay. So it's 1,000 ways lead men through. Wait, oh, it says right there. 1,000 road. So 1,000 roads lead men through blood. Ages of blood. That makes sense. Wait, Antigone might have been the one who dated Hades. Fuck is a dating simulator game. Drowning in denial. Man setting sail in search of fucking. Why did they just use all these like confusing words, man? Palingenetic. Palingenetic. Oh, from Greek. Palin again. Birth. So born again. Simulacrum? I'm gonna go back to learning and resting. Good for you, man. An image, representation, or imitation of something. Okay. Imitation of Ithaca. That sounds like a name. Ithaca meaning? Uh-oh. Big law. Dang, this is still going. Yeah, we're doing some translation right now. Some Greek translation. The real place. Ithaca is a small place in the Ionian Sea, west of mainland Greece. In Greek mythology, in Odyssey by Homer, Ithaca is the homeland of Odysseus. Okay. Symbolic meaning, one's ultimate goal. Would that make sense? Fucking Christ, this is difficult to understand. So, primitive antagonist, Antagon with the wind, brother against brother in arms. Other harms, irrelevant collateral. Fucking. I remember this was hard to read as well. I shall give to you the agonies that can exist and many that cannot. The spatio-temporal mind. Okay, I'm just gonna move on a little bit because this shit is confusing. Spatio-temporal meaning. I think I know what this means. ChatGPT research. I'm getting it to like just explain what certain words mean. But yeah, so space and time. So conceptualize reality in only binary. Yes or no. Is and is not. The eye of this. I'm pretty sure this means God. Yeah, logos. Principle of order. Oh, it also means logic. The eye of logic? I think that's what that means. The eye of logic sees only a colorless existence in a monopotential. I'm assuming that means colorful. Alter your homework. A monopotential world. I think that's what that means. Why are we talking about Antagon? Antagon is not a word, it's a name from Greek mythology. We believe we found P3. In a monopotential world. So I think that basically means it's a world. Law busting. Yeah. Its abstractions, a charade of shadeless ones and zeros are rearranged and simplify. It's just a meaningless game of abstract zeros and ones shuffled endlessly. Okay. Vedonic dialogues, simple shadows on a cave wall. No, there are 39 states of existence. Okay, I think I know what that means, but I'm gonna double check. It's probably just, yeah, it is. Existence is 39 states, beyond infinity, beyond time and cause. Okay. Reason and debate are just tools in a garden of reality, fragments of potential suffering. Look, if they're gonna take our RAM stuff, they should at least use it somewhat. Though I don't use it per se. Yeah. Okay, this is the one that I am so fucking confused about. I'm gonna make sure to do it. I think sentence by sentence is the best way to get the best result. How has it gone so far? Pretty good. We got this, and we actually found out there's a book that we have not found. Man set out to find a reborn copy of Ithaca, an untouched paradise from before the blood human sin. Okay. Okay. Simplify. Oh, nice. Yes. Death is fertile. All growth comes from consuming. Life feeds on life endlessly. Ibid. Holy fucking Christ. Holy shit, you yap. Again and again. Holy is the Lord, but everything is violence. No, not even this is true knowledge. Okay, so... Secret book reveals Antigon, god of, is missing. Secret book reveals How's love for Lucifer. Well, okay, actually no it doesn't. Secret book reveals Hell is creating a punishment for Lucifer. What was it? I shall give to you all the agonies that can exist and many that cannot. That's beyond reason. I think that's the easiest way of typing that. Okay, is there anything else actually useful from this? Oh, right. Fraud doesn't make sense to humans and B1 because their brain is binary. And fraud is like a number between 0 and 1. We cannot comprehend it. I think that's what I got from that, right? Hi, James Piss Rock. Nice. Alright, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm going to turn in. I wish you luck. Thank you very much. I think that's what we got from that book. No, there's one more. There are 39 states of existence beyond space and time. This is beyond space and time. What does a binary brain mean? Dunno, mate. That's just the best way to describe it. I guess as a computer nerd, I can understand it. Basically, like, binary is a computer can understand a 0 and a 1. 0 means off, 1 means on. It cannot understand it between that. So that's what it's trying to explain. Like, the human brain in Ultrakill, it's like binary. It can only understand 0 and 1. And fraud, it's a number between 0 and 1. So, what? Oh. Daughter. How did I think I was talking about God to chat. Alright, time to find the secret shit. Hub? Island. What up, bro? Law! Exactly. Law. Okay, apparently the book is this way. And I'm not going to translate it immediately. I just want to read it. Apparently it's here. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, Gloop, what video are you going to make? Law book. Okay, we found it. How do I grab it? Though AS is currently under construction, its entrance can be found by entering this code. In the same room and... Oh, it's invisible. Okay, that's fucking dumb. Could that be something like humans only understand the world as either something existing or not? That is exactly it, yeah. Oh, fuck. I see Ulysses frozen upon the wine dark high sea. Eucharistic flesh and blood, born in pain. This is man, even against the odds, writ by Adam. Murder is in their nurture. The epistolary plosives of Ares, the open graves, massed corpses with crow-pegged sockets, the sights rest left unseen. insipid and insolent in so feared, as two grievers cry there will be no peace. See, the nature of a symphony, 100 universes and choruses, notes, so forth and nothing. No, I see hues clearly now. Such shadeful sights to show you, the writer stays his hand, and the story writes itself. You look into your love's eyes and see a stranger. Bellum omenum contra ons. Man is wolf to man. This antediluvian cruelty beast by seed you carry onward. Eye for an eye, each generation forgets the scars of the last. Nothing lasts. A view to a thrill, a vision of the future. I see to you, son of soul. Eat, yearn for more, over and over, until all that remains is the knowledge that this was all your fault. I don't think I need a translation for that. That is not a book. That is hell talking to us. Son of Soul. V1's one of the first, like one of the first machines. Actually, one of the last ones. But it's a Son of Soul. It is not an original creation of God. As in, okay, God creates a tree of life, which creates the children, right? So the soul itself comes from the tree of life. So the Son of Soul is something that comes from souls. And souls created V1. V1 is itself obviously a soul, but it's a bit different. It's a Son of Soul. This is big. This is big. This is big. Oh man, that's big. Oh fuck, that's big. Congrats, you've unlocked new playable character. Nice. I'm sure Ulysses is a guy, but I'm also gonna check. Oh, that isn't a book. Okay. It's 100% talking to V1. Yeah. Million%. Million%. Okay. So Ulysses. Okay, so it's a character. Is the king of Ithaca. Didn't we just hear about this? Okay, this is kind of annoying because now it means I have to read just all Greek mythology. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Okay. What was it? Antigone? Antigone meaning. I'm back. Oh, just like the biggest lore reveal. Don't worry about it. It's not too important. Ulysses is Odysseus. Wait, didn't Ithaca? Wait a minute. The king of Ithaca. Do you have plans for the video title? I don't have the title in mind, no. Yeah, the ending of Ultra is going to be V1 killing everything and dying from the lack of fuel. 1,000,000%. It's FNAF all over again. You got to read books to understand the game. Yeah, but the books aren't actually canon, guys. It's just like, maybe it kind of is. I see Ulysses frozen upon the wine dark high sea. That has to be treachery, right? Can I have the Discord link? It is for members only. I apologize. I don't have the moderation to be able to have high people in there, like high amounts of people. A frozen struggling hero. I think it's legit. No, you mean it's frozen Ulysses. I see this frozen on the dark, cold sea, his flesh and blood born through suffering. Okay, so Ulysses is canon to Ultra Kill. He is kept in treachery. I think that's pretty fair, right? It's frozen. Kept as punishment. Reading? Is this some kind of ancient concept? It clearly is for my brain with how fucking slow I am. This is man. Even against the odds, writ by Adam. Murder is in their nurture. Hell believes Murder is the nurture of man itself. Adam is... Just before that. Adam is canon to Ultrakill. That might have been revealed already. So is the third Prime Soul Lucifer? Not gonna lie, man. I think the odds are low now, actually. I used to think that just because Lucifer was like basically the only named guy from these books that I understood. But now there's Ulysses and this other one. I don't know. Will I try Chicken Palm? Sure. Actually, yeah, sure. The estipulary plosives of air raids. So I don't know what that fucking first one is, the first word, but I think I get the point of this. It's just like explosive letters at air raids, yeah. The open graves, mass corpses with crows pecked sockets. The sites rest left unseen. Insipid and insolent. Okay, again, I think I get the point. He wants people to die. A lot of this is we're kind of lucky that it is just like he's repeating himself. He just likes things to die. The unseen scene remains dull and arrogant. As two mourners cry, there will be no peace. The mirror husk guy confused me when I played through A2. Is V1's reflection always fake or just in that section? V1's reflection is never fake, I don't think. Okay, I know the Odyssey. Ulysses is Odysseus as an interpretation. Oh god, this is difficult to read. Sorry. So I'll just refer to them both as Odysseus. Odysseus was the king of Ithaca, yeah, and was a known fraud. Fraud! Oh my god! Is Ulysses a possible prime star? Yeah. What? No. Possibly. It's saying Ulysses is frozen upon a wine-dark high sea. AKA, he's in treachery, I believe. That doesn't mean he's not a prime soul. He could be frozen in like a frozen flash prison type of thing. Epistolary? Epistolary is how it's pronounced. How? What's pronounced? Okay. See the nature of a symphony. 100 universes and choruses. Notes. So forth and nothing. No, I see hues clearly now. ChatGPT, help. I don't want to think. Help. Simplify. Odysseus. Oh, was that how you say it? No. Odysseus created the Trojan horse, which could be interpreted as a reconstruction of the Earth Mover. I guess just in shape, but in concept, not really. I feel like the only candidate for P3 is Lucifer. They've been mentioned so many times now. Twice is a lot. See the nature of a symphony. Countless universes and choruses. Notes repeating into nothing. No, I see the colors clearly now. Such vivid sights are here to show you. The writer pauses, and the story writes itself. Simplify more. Symphony is countless notes. I see the colors clearly. The story writes itself. I don't think I need to tell it to simplify anymore. You look into your loved one's eyes and see a stranger. War of all against all. Man is a wolf to man. Cruelty of the past lives. The cruelty of the past lives on through you. Every generation forgets the scars of the last. So it's talking to V1. So Hal is directly talking to V1 about how the scars of humanity created it. I think that's it, right? I see you, son of Saul. Eat, yearn for more, over and over, until all that remains is the knowledge that this was all your fault. Hell taunts V1 that it should and will eat everyone until there is no more. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Is there any new... Yummers. I think the writer stays his hand, and the story writes itself as saying, God, the writer, leaves, and everything will eventually die. Wait, the writer stays his hands. The writer stays his hand, and the story writes itself. Wait, no. Just this. I thought it meant the stops controlling. Oh, fuck, it does. It does. Where is this in Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Where is this? Is this one? Okay. Hal talks about how when God leaves, the story writes itself. The prime site is probably Odysseus. Notice how all the climax levels have to do with V1. Gluttony is also used as a motif in Fraud. With sudden gluttony in H2. Possibly? In the second paragraph, yeah. I don't think they've updated this. Is that the document done for the most part? I need to get some images in there. Oh, fuck. Hell. Hold on. I'm gonna see. Ultra Pure Fraud OST. Can I get some give me some music? Yeah. Oh fuck, that's loud. Okay, can you guys hear that? You should be able to. Just get some music on while we do this. Could be interesting. Is this like a good audio level? Or do you want a bit quieter maybe? Too loud? Too quiet? Is it too loud, guys? We can barely hear it? Oh fuck, my bad. Is that Wait, is that Discord? How's that? A little quiet. I literally cannot hear it at all. Is it not changed since I've... whatever, but, a second, I can type this. Sorry, let me boot up my stream. That was fine. Very quiet. Okay. Let me get in contact with some people on the Discord. Oh, maybe a bit quieter. My bad. There we go. I wonder if V1 regresses past actions. Probably? I think so. I think that's the point. It's proving that V1... Wait, I didn't write that down. Fuck the tier list! Kaboom! What else have I fucking got that I don't need? The book proves that V1 has emotion. Secret book reveals that V1 has emotion. Does anyone wish to help with fraud law stuff? Is it possible to consider the Earthmover reconstruction thing being Odysseus making the Trojan horse? I don't think so, because it was always built to be a death machine. There's no like secret behind it. It was always like that. So obviously the horse is it's a trickery, you know? It's a fraud. What if the real Odysseus was the friends we made along the way? Who's online? No one. Interesting. Great. Isn't it kind of been already confirmed and range them and range them? True, you can enrage them. But I guess okay, there could be a different reason. Like it's not actually enraging, it's more like they see how much damage they're taking and they immediately lock the fuck in. How do I hide this? Go away. Reset the line. Okay, so I want you guys' opinions on this. So I think the point of fraud is that I think it's all real. It is real. But I think the whole okay, it's not a dream. It occurs, but this is all a play. It is all a play. The entire thing. Not okay. I know some people think 8-1 is real, and then the rest of it isn't. That's good. Then. Okay. That's actually locked. But the sound effects for the plays, like the audience, is happening in 8-1. If you punch V2 with their own on the instant enrage, I don't think Knuckle does that much damage. Counterpoint. Nah. Yeah. See. So we can already see this here, that we're being watched. Obviously we can't see who, but again, we might not be able to perceive them. I think it's real, but we're made to question it. Yeah, I think the point is that everything that's occurring is real, but the space itself to us is crumbling apart. Like it says in the terminal entry, this is essentially the punishment for this layer. And V1 is having this occur to it, and something is watching it occur. I think it's all fake, but not in the sense that, oh, that was a dream. Yes, okay, I think that's a better way of putting it. Like, this is occurring to V1, but not on the outside. On the outside, I think we're on the stage, something's watching us and enjoying it. It's like a play to them, hence the ending of 8-4. So in our head, the spaces of this world are crumbling. Everything is breaking apart. What happens if you no-clip through that entrance? This entrance? Good idea. Nothing? Would make sense, to be honest. Spoiler warning. No. So that's my idea. What do you guys think? Does that sound right to you guys, or? Fuck, wait, where am I going? What do you guys think? Does this sound right? Uh-oh. Wait, so Hina managed to integrate his original story concept into 8-3. Now you say it, yeah, kind of. Beyond tweaking on the stage as Hal sits and eats popcorn is a hilarious idea. I think that's basically it, yeah. Hal's just fucking with him the whole time. Off topic, but I fucking love the new tracks, good lord. Yeah, they are pretty damn good. I like it. I believe Hell is watching as there is no physical audience. Precisely, that's my thinking. Especially based on what we know. We see the book, and it is talking directly to... Music is slightly loud. The book's already talking to V1, so Hell is around in this layer and talking to us. It at least somewhat paid attention. He opens the door on the beat drop. Oh, okay. In fact, let me... Okay. While I'm, like, just jumping around and shit, I'm gonna put the document on the screen. So I can read them both. Obviously, A3 shows the space literally breaking down in real time to the point where it becomes so broken that we're in fucking space. Yeah, also doesn't the book imply that the red text in 7.3 was Hal speaking to us? Yeah, that was kind of already implied. Red text means Hal, basically. Red text does mean Hal. Yeah. Yeah, there's audience noises all throughout 8.3 a bunch of times. Also, fun fact, if you try to hit the down elevator in 8.4, Hal just says no. Really? That was weirdly perfect timing, as if I was part of the level. What about the dragon? It was on straight stage. Does it mean it was real? Okay. My thinking is this. Just because we see the stage does not mean the illusion is over. We're still in fraud, but, like, we're still in there. We're still here. So, it does not really make a difference. I don't think that's right, by the way. Wait. Jesus Christ. There was more focus on Hal's obsession with V1 as when you revisit Gabriel's first fight arena, the eye only focuses on you. Yeah, the enemies are definitely real, just the can't kid only using them for this single layer. Yeah, I think, well, okay. I think so too, because at the end of this, I'll show you. At the end of this, we see statues of all of the new fraud enemies, along with the Gurion on the stage. On top of there. Oh yeah, you're right. Nope. Interesting. So I think the whole point is that... Oh. Okay. Yeah. So all of these guys, I think they're real, because the Gurion is here and there. Okay, he would be there. What just happened? Secret mode. No, it's because I had like cheats on and I fucked around a bit. I think. Yeah. So it's real, but like just because it's died here doesn't mean like okay, Hal can do so much. Why can't Hal just kill this for the sake of the play? Have it there. Or maybe we're still in an illusion of some kind. Hal is revealing that we're being watched for fun. It finds enjoyment in that. Also, I didn't actually try no clipping in this one, I don't think. If Hell is red text, is this is where we came is written by Hell? It could be, but the font is actually distinctly a different font. But it is probably blood. But you know, Hell itself has a lot of angelic beings. Elevator got debated, yeah. Another Tree of Life does appear at the end of A3. What's the meaning behind that? I'm unsure. I'm gonna full screen the stream real quick. We've got 40 viewers. 40 viewers. Yeah, but what happens if I press this now that I'm back? Nothing. We came in, let us look more like blood. Yeah, that's my thinking. It looks like blood. Something else is the Death Catcher is Hell trying to make an idol, but pretty much failing. Yeah. If death catches are fake, I don't think hell would have showed them that way. Yeah. Could have been written by the Mirror Reapers. There's only one. Whew. I wanted to try Cybergrind, didn't I? Also, I don't think Hikita would do all of... Nothing happened and none of that mattered at all. You say that, but some of those terminal entries were basically that. Okay, so I immediately got power this time. Are you idled? That is actually putrid. Where is it? Cybergrind! Oh. Fuck you! Oh, well, I didn't fuck it. My bad. By the way, Beiji, you should add me on Discord. Uh-oh. Actually, I can probably just look in the Ultra Kill wiki here for the enemies, because they have the levels, right? Husk. Yeah, so they've got this guy. There was no new machines, were there? No, there wasn't. Demons? A lot of these guys. A lot of these blokes. Actually, yeah, we can read these in case there's some like hidden lore that we somehow missed. Because the wiki, the official wiki, is fucking goated for this shit. Prime Souls? New Prime Soul added, guys. You just didn't notice. Mirror Reaper. Yeah, okay. Okay, nothing there. Does it say if it's in Cybergrind? Yeah, he isn't. What? Wave 35 plus. Deathcatcher, are you in the Cybergrind? You're in. In the Cybergrind, Deathcatchers will be unable to be damaged and stays inactive. Stays inactive till there are 10 enemies remaining, after which it will assume its regular behavior, disregarding the enemies killed before it activates. If you want, okay, since I don't know how to find a tag. Anyone who else to add you sent to 8-3 forever. Well, some people love that, that's the problem. I'll add you real quick. There you go. It says this guy was in Cybergrind. Okay, is this guy in Cybergrind? Any secrets? All in the Cybergrind. Okay, yeah, so this guy's the Cybergrind. I expected that. Pink hook points. Deals 10 damage to. Oh, it does damage to enemies. You know that. Oh, I can see the different, what they do on different difficulties. Nice. That's a lot of yapping. Multiple Deathcatchers will create their own copy of each killed enemy, allowing them to duplicate enemies. Oh my fucking god, dude. Christ. That's yucky. And these guys, of course. 8 hours of stream? Holy fuck! Jesus! Alright, okay, I'm gonna be real, guys. The stream will be coming to an end somewhat soon. I want to see Providence and the Mirror Guy in Cybergrind. Once we've done that, and I, like, lose, I think I will be calling it there. Obviously, we'll have a bit of a chat. Like once I've done that, I'm not just gonna instantly end stream, but also I need to be wave 35 for the mirror guy to show up. Fuck you! Is the... I don't know, your music's still playing. This is the muffled one. There we go. Give me some good music, bitch. Where's my chat? Fucking ate it. There we go. But there are no mirrors in Cybergrind. Fraud really did ruin Ultra. That's so rude. That's so mean. They didn't ruin it. Okay, that charged back. So why didn't it do it a few times in the game? I do not know. I think they broke a lot of shit with this update. Oh damn, I just realized it's 3 AM. Unlucky, man. I mean, it's 8 AM for me. Which means exactly what you think it means. Wait. I thought I was streaming for 8 hours if I went live at 11 PM. How the fuck does that make sense? Oh, because I did that first stream and it fucking lagged out. The chat became fucking demonically possessed. Which is a shame, because I lost like, I don't know, 40% of my views. You guys like my awesome aim? My cool? My gamer? Maybe there's a bug where some of these guys don't spawn. Because I'm surprised we've seen no Providence or Death Catchers so far. You're playing Fraud, it affects time IRL. Dude, that's why it took so long to program. 4? I have no idea what you're talking about, there's only 1. Bye. Bye. Oh wait, yeah, I can probably turn off the FPS, can't I? My bad. What is that? Was that something important? Was that the mirror guy that I just missed and he instantly killed himself? Do you think Fraud is now the best layer? No, it's like one of the worst. Sorry, chat. Sorry, saying one of the worst is mean. One of the weakest, okay? I still think it's like good overall. As in compared to like other video games, but like compared to the rest of Ultra Kill, it is pretty not great. Not my favorite. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck, I missed. Thank you for politely waiting there. Yeah, was that the mirror guy that spawned in last time and like he just killed himself? Or 'cause I saw like a big guy spawning, like a big blobby bloke. Bro. Yeah, guy. Oh, this guy is sanded. Oh, they're both sanded. Great. I feel like Violence was really peak. Yeah, agree. I think Violence was pretty easily the best layer total. It can't be about which one has the best single level or anything. They all have to be consistently at least good. There's the whole there. If there's one really bad one. Fuck Fraud, no. Wait, the fuck no, Fraud was a million times better? Hey man, to each their own. I'm not saying this is like the correct opinion. This is my opinion. I am not a huge fan of Fraud. there's some aspects I do really like, but overall, not a huge fan. I'm gonna hit you with this. Ah, fuck you. I miss. Did you know that fraud is spelled backwards? Nice. What about my font? Wait, are we saying fraud is mid? Yes. Honestly, I'd say that there's one good level, which is the first one. The boss would be good if it had another phase. 8-2 is annoying with the maze, and 8-3 is just not fun. Hello! You guys look so awesome and cool. I will say, they actually... Okay, I just realized, they didn't make any enemies I dislike, necessarily. Like, they did... Like, some of these guys are not great. Like, Goon, I think, could have used some more polish. But, like, I don't dislike any of the enemies. To say. Compare that to Fraud. Because... No, sorry. Compare that to Violence. I had issues with the gutter tank unlocked. I thought it was just kind of annoying and defeated the point of the Loyalty game. Don't really think that way anymore, but like nonetheless, at launch, I really thought it needed some serious work. And it did kind of get some work, so maybe that was actually the case, I don't know. All the flying guys, go that way. I looked away from chat, I just assumed... Sorry, I looked away from the screen to look at chat. I just assumed I was going to, like, hit that. I gotta be careful here. Where did the coin go? You saw that, right? I'm pretty sure coins are broken. I think it doesn't feel like Ultra because we're used to what the game already offers. And it feels strange to see something new without thinking it's a custom level. No. Well, okay, I can see why, but that's not my problem. I actually liked the new part. That's the good part. The bad part is just the new part is just, I don't know where the enemies are shooting me from. Why am I switching gravity all of a sudden? So on and so forth. Didn't I just get a fucking line player? I thought there's a limit. Violence is more intentional, curated. Yes, it felt a lot more thought out. Maybe not thought out, because that sounds like they weren't planning. Obviously they were planning and shit. But I don't know, it feels a lot more nicely joined together. Oh, that's a problem. The more I played 8-2, the more I got used to the layout. Yeah, once you get used to it, it's fine. Like nowadays, now that I've tried it, it is fine. But obviously, the thing that matters the most is a new player playing it. Because they will normally play it once. They'll play a level once, and then never again. And honestly, even after playing it a bunch, I still don't know the layout fully, and it's kind of annoying to go trying to look for things. I think Goon was a really good boss, not the best, but the spectacle was amazing. Yeah, honestly, the boss itself, don't change the current boss. Add a second phase, maybe add 2 more phases. Like, my issue was just, it was so short. I just kill him in an instant. It just felt wrong. So if you tuned in on my original stream, that is literally my exact reaction live. It was just like, that was an awesome first phase. Can't wait for the next one. Oh fuck, I drew. Why is anime power fucked though? Why is power anime as fuck? Oh, power, like the character. Real. In my opinion, 4 was okay. The only downside is fucking lag. and the slightly punishing power. Yeah, I don't really know why they made it so if you parry her, she gets angry, because at that point, why even add the ability to parry? It's punishing you for doing the right thing. Well, obviously it's not the right thing, but you know what I mean. Like, parries are meant to be there, to be like, do this. Birth Gaon's health. No, because, okay, the problem isn't the health, I think. It's more so just like, okay, like, it feels like that feels like a perfect length for a phase. Like, I don't think it needs longer on the phase. It feels like it just needs a different part. Otherwise, it kind of, okay, it's kind of like Leviathan, old Leviathan. It just kind of went on too long. Well, now, obviously, it switches into this completely different second phase. Now. Even more standard power is like brutal. Like, what the fuck? Gabriel was more enjoyable than a woman. Oh shit, I found a new bug. Yeah. Surprise me. Still can't get him at 8-4. Okay, 8-4 was actually the one I got easiest. 7-3 was a super limbic level in my opinion. I don't know. Glue Visual Discord server members only. Yeah, I don't have the moderation capabilities to be able to do a public one. And not only that, I don't know, I feel like being able to just talk to, like, the fans which enjoy my content the most, I think that's what I personally want out of a Discord, you know? Because I used to have a more public one, and it was sort of just, like, filled with people who just, like, wanted to talk with me. It sounds weird to say, like, yeah, that's what the members want, but it's different. They thought of me as, like a spectacle, and it was weird, and I didn't like it. It was like, I don't know, I felt weird chatting there, because they would always be like, hello Glubian, I'm on my best behavior. I don't know, it just felt odd. Didn't like it. I mean, Ultra has always incentivized replayability secrets, challenges, pre-ranking. If you play Ultra once or twice, you're missing 10 on the, yeah. Okay, I agree, you're missing a lot of the content, but just the counterpoint to that is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The average player doesn't care. They don't care. Like, most people are never going to see the Prime Souls or the secret levels. Maybe 1 or 2 of the secret levels. Maybe P1. But the amount of people who are doing everything, very little. The amount of people who are playing the game on the different game modes, very little. And again, that's like one of the explanations for it, but also just like, I still kind of know the layout, but it's still annoying to go through for like finding the lore, for example. Like I get confused which corridors are which. They look similar, or the layout doesn't make perfect sense on purpose. Honestly, you could have fixed one of the major issues by just making the button that like opens that door, the final door, way more obvious. Because it's a button literally right next to the power station. Couldn't you just add like an arrow that appears after you turn off the power or something? I don't know. Yeah, TLDR, if they rebalance the enemies, then 4 might be enjoyable. Don't know about rebalancing per se. Because I think balance is kind of alright. It's more so just going on too short. The mirror guy has a weird HP system. Sometimes he takes loads of damage, and sometimes he takes none. And at least from my understanding, there's no like armor. So that motherfucking Cerberus is trying to take you down with him. Yeah. Bro was on a kamikaze mission. Nope. Wait, Providence can spawn in Cyberground? Yeah, I need to see the Death Catcher, and I need to see the Mirror Motherfucker. That's what I'm trying to find right now. I just discovered you can literally walk through the roof of the first 3 buildings on the exterior part of this. Be afraid machine. Wait, yeah, walk into this line of fire, bitch. Haha, you are dead. Wait, does he crush people? Oh, I thought he would like crush the sword machines when he died. I'm gonna go eat lunch. Have fun seeing the funny mirror man. Yeah, there's a chance I may be off the line once we can, but yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You have my permission. I just discovered you can literally. Oh, I read that one. Ooh, that was fucking close. Never seen that Be Afraid machine voice line. Yeah, it's like the Be Not Afraid, motherfucker. Oh, that was a bit too close. But I'm gonna also go do work. Goodbye. Goodbye. If the Mirror Reaper is actually in the Cyber, do you think there are actually going to be regular enemies in the future? No, because apparently in the lore there's only one. Although, at the same time, there's only one sword machine apparently, so... maybe I am wrong. Okay, wave 36. It can spawn now, apparently. Oh, Baron. Also, have you seen the 7-1 motif in the 8-3 space park? No. I'll probably give the album a listen basically once I'm off stream. Because I can't just sit on stream and just listen to music. You guys would fall asleep. Spawn in the dude. That's the dude. Well, I found him. Found him, guys. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to keep him last. Oh, ow! What the fuck? Okay. Those home? Oh my god, dude. That's nasty. That's nasty, nasty. Okay, who have I got left? I saw this. I saw you. Cybergrind, wave 24 plus. Okay. I'm actually gonna lower the difficulty so we get more chances of seeing them. So we start at 25, so we have 5 more, like, a bit easier waves. In fact, fuck it, we could just do restarts. But yeah, okay, I'll actually just start at wave 30 and then we'll do restarts. Because I want to see him. Did the Hank trilogy come to an end? I don't think so. I think so. I think we're gonna get a Hank in 9-4. No, 9-1. No, 9-4. Come on, give me the thing. I'm back from experimenting. If you rocket ride into the one room with the unused flesh door, you can super easily go out of bounds. Still can't get in the secret room though. Wait, that's a good point. Is it maybe on the wiki? Ultra kill wiki. Maybe it isn't secret. Maybe there is a way in the real. Let me check the wiki. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Spawning the death catch, you pussy. You won't. It's just spawning in idols. Oh, wait a minute. I'm noticing a distinct lack of anything important. Nope, that's just a weirdly low enemy. It's like when I entered the cyber grind, I got away with power and Providence. Dude, I actually did a cyber grind with like ages ago. And I legit got fucking like no fraud enemies for the entire run. I legit thought it was bugged. Maybe it was like an older patch. I don't think they patched it. Also, I definitely heard the sound of an idol, but I do not see an idol. Yes, it's there. Wait, so can I just instantly kill you? Oh, I can. Okay, I'm gonna finish this wave. I wanna see, can I instantly kill it? I'm assuming it can't spawn twice in a row, right? Yeah, no. So it makes the same noise as an idol when it spawns. Hello, little Providence. Okay, probably can't spawn both at the same time. See it. My face when a death catcher revives a hideous mess. My face when a fucking death catcher revives a death catcher. How many guts man are in fraud? At least like 20. At least. Come on, guys. Last Encore gonna be a remake of that God of War minigame. I do not know what minigame that is, but come on, one more. Oh, by the way, I saw a comment before Frog release suggesting the current star bonus Heartbreak on the. Oh, nice. They actually used like an idea from the community. That's cool. That's a very difficult wave 30. Like a million virtues in a mind flare. Or two of these guys. Yeah, that's also worse. Gabriel Light. Yeah. When is the mini minus primes coming out? Fuck, that was a death catcher. I just realized that was a death catcher. But it was closed. So I think from what the wiki says, it will open up. It will open up after 10 kills and start working. But then I also have to kill it. Oh, right. Right, I think I've done everything, right? If you guys want me to do something, I've missed something, say now. Say now, and I will, I'm not guaranteeing I'll do it, but like, you know. I might do it, depending on if it's if it intrigues me. Also, the music has ended. We finished all of Prod. What do you guys want? Do you guys think that's a good end to the stream? Ben? Yes. I can't wait for the Lost Encore to be a recreation of that one God of War minigame. You said that. While I wait for you guys to, like, type, I'll try some brutal gameplay. Try rocket riding at the secret room. Okay. You mean this one, right? Fuck. Come on. Can I just continue? Yeah, rocket right downwards, just fall through. I can disable enemy spawns? Yeah, but maybe we need enemies? I don't know. Womp. Secret version if you don't destroy all the lights. Okay. Where is it? What am I doing? I can just do this. Here. Try rocket riding at the secret room. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Oh, sorry, rocket riding downwards. Oh, fuck. Don't think so. And like where the Marie spawns. Eh. Or you mean before? How can I? It goes up instantly. So I accidentally went back. Let me. Where's my cheese? Give me that. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Bro, I'm not gonna go near you. Bro. Okay, actually, first of all, give me no weapon cooldown. Try no clip. No. We already know no clip works. We're seeing if you can do it in the legit game. We mean like this? Just straight down? Bro. Yeah, it's not working. Sorry. Right, yeah. Is there anything else you guys would like me to do? Do it like right behind the door. I'm good, man. I'm good. If it's just a way to do it in the legit game, honestly, just say. Save me time. Into the fan. I tried. Oh, I'm doing. Oop, that's cheese. Sorry. I'm tired, man. I've been streaming for 9 hours almost. I can't be like retrying like the same just jump over and over again. Whoa, that went to the other guy. Did you already see this fella sleeping? Yes, he's a very sleepy guy. Please move, sir. Thank you. Oh, bruh. Wait, that didn't use up my rail cap? Wait a minute. Right, any ideas you guys would like me to do? I will, if there's any good ones by the end of this level, then I will partake. If not, then you all immediately perish. Speedrun? Well, for fraud, it's not really that interesting because you just clip out of bounds instantly. I actually think I'm gonna kill you guys first. Whoa. I had to lock in there for a second. Jesus. I know you clips of stuff. I don't know if that does anything though. Does. But why does it not appear for me when I've defeated Benjamin? Fraud. You must not have updated the game. You fool. Okay. Want to spam that move a bit more? The SRS cannon instantly goes to Providence. What, just one bounce? That's pretty nice. Especially if you can redirect that, that can kill two. Although that would be very difficult to land. Yes, God. What up, my guy? What up, big fella? Boing. Just realized the music's off. Right. Get rid of these. Go away, guys. I'm hiding. Give me. Grab the fucking point. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Duh. That was a bit close. Does it have any use? Does what have any use? Yeah, so you can do rail cannon, SRS, recoil, and direct to kill 3. Pretty much, yeah. They did not remove chargeback sentries. They've just broken the coin with this update. They will be fixing it, almost certainly. Well, not almost certainly. They definitely will be. It is just broken. I'm actually gonna wait for some recharges. I've got time, I think. Oh! Bit tough. Okay, final boss of the level, basically. Come on, why did it explode? Actually, I'm gonna kill you. No, fucking go to the guy. Come on. Where? Where? Where is it? Where? Stand still. Stand still. Let the fucking guy run to me. Prick. Go. Please don't be 6.5 minutes. Please don't be 6.5 minutes. Oh. Okay. Go, Pirak. Can you show us how to do 8-3 challenge? No. I really just want to play 8-3 again, if I'm completely honest. I'm gonna try this once, just because this one actually wasn't too... It is the mirror guy, never mind. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there. Yeah. No stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do some more. Oh, I probably will with like big events, but I'm not sure how many I would do like this. 20 viewers, 28 viewers is not shabby, but you know, it's not great. How much damage do the Providence orbs actually do to enemies? 10. 10 damage apparently. Wait, 10 damage? That sounds insane. I guess with the explosion effect, so it sounds really powerful. Anyway, yeah. So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you at some point. I will stream again at some point. But no promises when. I'll be working on the next video. So, goodbye, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Ciao.